Hello, and welcome to the Black Male Hater sector.
No, that's not really our name for real. But no, hey ladies, how you doing?
Hey, ladies, we got 0 people in the chat now, so it's just us.
Yeah.
But hopefully, the girls will come back in here. Um, but yeah, how do we start this? Like,
Um, well, people will come in eventually, but um no, we was discussing things involving like Megan and Tori and Kelsey and all the hot messness involved with that whole thing going on. But of course, we got a little bit of a differences of opinion, but all in all, we just both
mhm.
agreed that she shouldn't have definitely been shot and he should have went to jail. But I'm just still stuck on the mammies and the Dusties literally sitting there caping for this leprechaun. I just can't.
Yeah, I know. Me neither. I can't really neither. I'm stuck on that too. That's a problem. But I
No,
mean,
it
I
really
don't know.
is.
Black women ain't gonna be
It's always been a
satisfied till it's them getting their feet shot off or worse.
problem. Cause they love sitting there. They never satisfied. They stay in the relationships where they're getting their head knocked between a washer and dryer, and all this other shit. But then when another woman is going through it and everything, they always want to look in a different direction, and they always want to come up with all of these scenarios, and they want to ask all these questions, and they need to know the full details of the story, and they need to know what her past is. But then when they turn around and they're dealing with XY of the same race, they don't want to hear the
Hmm.
excuses. They don't want to hear what this person was doing. They don't want to hear nothing of that sort when it comes to them. They just want to go ahead and just start stomping their feet, having a temper tantrum, coming out with picket signs and megaphones and all this other stuff. But a black woman, she don't get nothing from them but vitriol and constant ridicule and questions. That's all she get.
Right. And excuses, and I mean, like, they'll just go point the finger at the next black woman. I mean, they wanted to point the finger at Kelsey before they thought that Tori did it, which is like, so you think that Kelsey is violent, but this grown man who's known to beat up his ex baby mom, who allegedly put hands on Kelsey, and now is allegedly shooting at Megan. Y'all think that it was Kelsey that did it instead? It just, it's no way that Tori could have did it. It's just not possible.
Yeah, no, it's freaking insane. Hold on.
I'm
Let me
gonna tell the
see.
girls to like.
Yeah, let me see.
But
I
yeah,
think that let me see if that went into um hold on.
yeah, but Queen Cascade is over there watching. Cynthia's on the screen drilling.
What?
But
What's she drilling about?
yeah, they were watching. Did you, that supposedly, that James. I guess I don't know if it's James or not. I thought it was. I swear I thought it was David Johnson, honestly, but it's not him.
No, that's
Cause
not
look,
David John.
did you see that episode of Kendra G that I sent you
No, I might have.
with James in it? When I sent it
Oh
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
Discord, and
yeah.
I was like, yeah, that looks nothing like the person in that picture.
That's why I was saying, like, I was like, I thought it was him though. I just thought that it was like a younger version of him that had been in the sun and all this other stuff. And now this person that was on Kendra G, he looks older. He looks older than what he's been telling that he is. So it's like,
No.
dude, I don't even think you're the age that you say you are.
See, I thought he looked younger on Kendra. Like, I thought he looked younger on Kendra, and in that picture, he looks super old and super dark. Like, he looks a little more brown skin to me and on Kendra's, but then in that picture, he looks very dark skinned. So
Wait.
I don't know if it is the same person, but I could have sworn that James is the one that says curate. So yeah, damn, I'm logged in because I wanted to find I was trying to find the video. Hold
Right.
on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna find it. Yeah, I'm logged in because I wanted to find my. I was trying to find the video.
Hold
Right.
on.
Yeah. Wait, why do I hear echo? Logged in because I wanted
Hold
to
on.
find my. I was trying to find.
Okay. Can you hear it? You don't hear echo now?
Um, hello. Oh yeah, no, it's good.
Yeah,
We
no,
have
I had to
zero
turn it off
viewers.
on YouTube. So okay, so now we can be seen on YouTube. I don't know if we were being seen on YouTube, so that's why we had zero people here because it didn't look like it started on YouTube. But we started on
Was it on?
StreamYard.
Is it on private? Cause
Huh?
is it on private? Because we had two videos that were on private, and then one was on public. Well, hold on, cause I just signed in out of my thing trying to find that episode of Kendra G and
Yeah,
G.
I don't know, but no, what I do know is I wish they would just stop fussing and crying and everything about what happened and what's inevitable at this point. Like you're not going to be able to do anything to change what has happened. You're just not. Like this dude is going away. Like y'all know damn well that y'all are not about to put any money on his books. Y'all know y'all not about to do nothing. Y'all literally about to make somebody. What were you gonna say? Can you hear me? Hmm.
Bankrupt as well.
You cut out. I couldn't even
Yeah,
hear you.
sorry. I know. No, I was saying I just wonder why black women even want him to get away with this though. Like, do they really think it can't be them?
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
I think I think they really think that it can't be them. Like they think that they're just like the exception to the rule and stuff. And it's like, nope. Like if it wasn't her, it could have been Kelsey. If it wasn't Kelsey, it could have been somebody else. If they came at him in
right.
a certain type of way, like they literally are sitting there walking around making it seem like that he's justified just because she said something crazy to him for
It's
him to.
unlisted. That's why. Fuck. Okay.
So,
Now we're okay. Now we're on. Now we're public. So
oh
yeah,
yeah. Well, we still got to figure that out. Like.
for real. Like we just brand new to this.
Right. For
We
real.
struggle streaming.
We struggle streaming right now at this point.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I was happy to
Yeah,
see like the girls was in the chat though. Tequila first comment. I need my hey y'all. I need my wrench.
I know. Like she just came in bombarding, demanding shit.
Right. Now I'm gonna get like Taz and start acting funny with the wrenches.
Yeah. And make sure we got that laugh on deck too. Ha 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 ha. Like we gotta work on the maniacal laugh.
I know. I have what's her name?
You cutting out
Wisdom.
for me.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Wisdom has his laugh on a like as a sound effect. Kira's in the chat. Choco Kitty's in the chat.
Here come
Can you
Queen.
see?
Yeah, I can see. Hey
Hey
ladies, we
ladies,
just
it's our
starting
first
off.
stream.
Yeah, it is our first stream. We are officially struggle streamers at this point. So it is our first stream. We're just trying to get the hang of everything. But no, we me and Sharice, we be having like discussions and stuff offline and everything on the phone and stuff. And Kelsey and Meg and Tori's stuff that was going on. Um and how motherfuckers can't stop whining about Meg getting justice. They steady sitting there screaming and hollering about it's an injustice, it's a conspiracy. They just trying to hold the black man down and everything. I'm like, well, did you ever stop and think that y'all are actually your worst enemy? Y'all the ones that keep holding yourselves down. Nobody told his bald-headed, ugly, raisinette looking ass to shoot her in the foot because he was mad about something. Like his ass need to get his emotions in check, and a lot of these dudes need to get their emotions in check. Otherwise, they're gonna be locked the fuck up. Like ain't nobody
Right.
doing it to them but them.
Right. And yeah, it's just like I was telling y'all earlier. Excuse me. I just find it funny that these niggas care so much about Tory Lanez now. When nobody was talking about this man, apparently he had a podcast during COVID. Who was watching it?
He had a
Because
podcast.
I wasn't. Yeah, it's called Quarantine Radio. And that's when
Quarantine
I guess
radio.
yeah, that's when I guess Kelsey was flirting with him. I guess Kelsey was always over there, and then Megan started popping up on there. That's what I heard, but I never watched it. So
No, it should have been named
I'll put the link in the chat.
the crusty bald leprechaun chronicles. That's what it
Right.
should have been called. Like, no, I didn't know he had a podcast. As a matter of fact, I didn't know he had more than one song.
He doesn't have more than one song.
I mean, apparently he do, because all of a sudden out the woodworks, all these nakers and all these bum ass mammies is coming forward like, I love his music, and I just know one thing, they just trying to hold him down. He got many hits, and he popping, and now they trying to take everything from him because he popping. I'm like, he was not popping before he shot her in the foot.
Oh
He was
well,
never
he was trying to buy NBC.
Oh
So
yeah, I heard that too. I'm like, he wasn't buying. He ain't even got enough money to buy or attempt to buy ABC, NBC.
yeah, that's the black man's conspiracy, I guess. Just like he
He
was
ain't
about
got
to buy
enough money to buy
NBC
PBS. Like
for real.
seriously,
He doesn't have
like
enough money to buy Zeus probably at this point.
no, no, he
And I'm
don't.
wondering what that second song is
No,
because
I
I
don't
only
know.
know of that one song. Now I do
Yeah,
believe
no,
Queen Cascade because she said that he's big over there and he's from Canada, so he might. I know like Canadians. There's a lot of like Jamaicans, and I know there's a lot of Jamaicans in the UK, so
well, I'm
that
gonna
could be
ask
a
Donna.
possibility.
I'm gonna ask Donna because Donna ain't she in Canada or is she in Alaska?
Yeah, but she's in Canada, but she's like on the west coast of Canada, like Quebec, I think.
Well, I feel like that even though that's the case, that if he's from Canada and he's popping like that, normally people like to sit there and definitely represent their artists and stuff that just made it and all this other stuff, like with New York and Nicki Minaj and stuff like that. Like, it's like New York is going to rep Nicki Minaj to the fullest. So if he was really popping like that, he would literally they would just be talking all over Canada, like blowing up his music. I told this dude on TikTok, I have never heard somebody bumping nothing but one song of Tory Lanez driving down the street. Never.
Right. And that was like years and years ago.
Yeah,
But
they're
Kira
trying to make it
said,
seem like he got a whole catalog.
I'm not for everyone said committed crime against black women. Sorry, y'all, I was smoking. Equals a get out of jail free card. Not this time. And that's what I was saying too. Like the age of Aquarius, y'all should really read into it. There's like a short book about it too. But um yeah, that reckoning that Cynthia was talking about that we be mentioning, that's real and that's here. Like I don't think none of these niggas is getting away with this shit no more. That's why
No.
Kitten Heels is going. That's why this happened at Tory. Nature Boy's locked up. I mean, they're not slip like it's not. They're not getting away with this shit no more. And I think the universe is really writing itself.
Yeah, no, and that's why I said to that Dusty on TikTok and everything, talking about like his one comment talking about winter is here, because he's a Kevin sexual. So he's sitting there talking about winter is here for y'all. And I'm like, no, winter really is, y'all really spoke that into existence for yourself. Winter is here for y'all. That's why y'all ain't getting no women. That's why y'all going to jail. That's why y'all ass going to hell. Because winter here for y'all. Like, don't put that on
Right.
us. Y'all sat there and put that out in the universe, and it backfired and did a fucking Uno reverse back over to y'all.
Yeah.
So keep screaming it, and then your winter gonna come sooner than you think. You're gonna be the next one having a heart attack.
Yeah. Wait, how do we show our names up here? Like, why
Um,
doesn't it say them?
yeah, bear with us, guys, because we still trying to figure out StreamYard. We really are. Like, it's just
Yeah,
um,
we
like,
struggle streaming.
we
That's probably
really
what we
are.
should have named it. Because
Um,
cause Chaco Kitty said, "Who is the other girl's name?" That's RM, right? Renee from
yeah,
even though Red Bombs,
yeah.
but yeah, she be in like
Um,
our B1 sector.
Yeah, I'm usually in the B1 sector. Shout out to the B1 sector. I yeah. Queen, where you at? Because we need to figure out how to get our names up on the screen
Well,
because
she's still doing her live. Oh yeah, and go follow Queen Cascade, y'all.
definitely make sure that y'all, subscribe to
Um,
Queen Cascade if you haven't already, because she coming up in the world. She
she is coming up
officially at
on.
this point is almost not a struggle streamer.
Nah,
Like
she's on.
she got some numbers coming up. Her numbers starting to come up as far as subs and everything. So, she about to get out of that little struggle streamer title. But,
Yeah,
just now starting off in that struggle streamer title. But I don't know. Well, I don't know. We're just gonna have to figure that out later because I don't know. Yeah,
yeah,
Chocolate Kitty
that's weird.
she definitely has a channel. She has a channel.
Yep.
She
Yeah,
does
Queen be doing it big. I'm gonna post the link.
she does a really good job with her channel, and her voice, what it does to me. She already know how I be
Yeah,
coming behind that voice.
yeah, she actually did that guided meditation.
That's a
Whoops.
voice to
Yeah.
make you do something strange for a little piece of change.
Hello,
Or make you want to
lady.
give up your whole check.
Okay. What does Queen say? Okay.
Okay. Oh man, but no.
Hmm.
No, they are as soon as we figure out, you guys, how to like share screens and stuff like that, we're gonna get more into different things involving this channel and stuff, but we're just trying to really just work out the kinks. But we thought that we
Well, I
would
know how
pop
to share my
a live
screen,
stream.
but
Say again.
no, I'm sorry. My I no, I was saying I know how to share my screen. I actually wanted to show you like part of that video of, I guess, like why I thought Megan was like being a bad friend towards Kelsey, because me and Rochelle have been going back and forth, like, behind the scenes about
Oh yeah.
Megan and Kelsey's friendship, I guess. I don't know. What do y'all think? I was thinking that Megan, I guess, I thought that Kelsey, I guess, at some point was fucking with Tori, and then Megan started fucking with him.
You cut
But
out.
I don't even think that was really an issue for Kelsey. We're still hanging out. But then when that shooting thing happened, and then Kelsey did that diss, Kelsey had said in the song, she was like, you fucking behind niggas that I fucked with or something. That's the type of shit we laugh at that other bitches do. So, that's why I thought that Megan betrayed her first. And then there was like a whole bunch of other stuff, like Megan and her label and other shit that made me think, like, Megan might have a little bit of like messiness. And I still do think that, honestly. But I
Yeah.
still think that she needs to get justice. So that's
Yeah,
not a
no, and
disagreement.
so yeah, we were on the same page when it came to her needing justice and all this other stuff in the lock that crusty leprechaun up under the jail and everything, him and his bald spot. We were in all agreements with that, but I just couldn't agree with the whole scenario when it came to the trial and all different things that Kelsey was doing, like all that extra that she was doing. Okay, hold on. There goes Queen. Wait, what you doing? You got your live.
I'm still live right now. I just got a
Yeah,
pause
I
for a hot
have it
second.
up.
Oh,
Yeah, it's on my TV.
okay. Hey, Queen.
Hey, ladies! Congratulations.
Thank
Oh,
you.
thanks,
We
Queen.
popped the live
She came to
cherry.
pop our cherry. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes,
Yes,
we just
that's the
popped our
first. I
cherry
came
of
and
the first
popped your
person
cherry.
joining.
Pop, 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 pop. Okay.
No, but with Kelsey, I didn't understand where she was going with this. Like, my theory, of course, was that she was basically trying to protect a Dusty. But it's like, okay, well, if you know that at this scene where there's two people that have the gunpowder residue on them, there's woman DNA, I was gonna say female, but there's woman DNA on the weapon and everything, and you have immunity, and then you come up in there with this pleading the fifth and forgetting things and all this other stuff, different than what you said in your interviews and stuff like that, then they can snatch that immunity away from you. So it's really like you're not even protecting yourself anymore. So I was just more like, okay, well, you're protecting the man, you're protecting that man, because when they ask you questions involving Meg, you can remember everything under the sun, probably from what she wore to her middle name to the what color toenail polish she had on, the whole 9 yards. But when they ask you questions about Tori, all of a sudden you got amnesia. And it's like you're not doing a good job excluding yourself from being the shooter when there's gunpowder residue on your hands and woman DNA on the weapon.
Yeah, but that's what I was trying to say though. Like, how do we know what? Because what was Kelsey saying that was supposedly, caping for Tory? Like,
She
what I
was,
thought was if she was like reneging on what she was saying, I was thinking it was perhaps because she felt that Megan wasn't her friend. Megan wasn't a friend to her. Didn't she let Megan? I mean, didn't Kelsey go to county for like a night or that day or whatever? But Megan never said that she didn't shoot her. Now I know Megan never said she did shoot her. She says Tori shot her. But I was thinking maybe that's why she wasn't fucking with her like that, and she didn't want to testify. What do you
yeah,
think,
no,
Queen? Or go ahead, Renee.
I think what it is that there was some type of payment involved, if anything, or she was caping for him. Basically, it's one or the other for me. I don't feel like because you can't like if you have immunity for something, you can't then say something other than what you said in order for you to be able to get that immunity. So when you change shit up, you're literally putting yourself at risk. And what two things would a black woman put herself at risk for? If a man paid her $1 million, or if she was caping for a black man, that's what she would put her whole livelihood and her whole freedom at risk for in this particular scenario,
Mm-hmm.
at least.
Well, I think it's more of a possibility that he. Oh, Queen, do you know how we put our names on here?
Okay. Um, where are you on your StreamYard at the moment?
We're just in the studio.
Okay. Do you know the under the on the right hand side of the screen where it says comments, banners, brand, private chat?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Press brand.
Yeah. Okay.
When you go
Mm-hmm.
down underneath the brand color, the theme, there should be a little button that says show display names. You press that and it
Oh,
should,
mine's
well,
already
on my
clicked.
side it turns blue when you click on it.
Mine's blue already.
Okay, so what should happen is when you take the comments down, it should show your name. So if you're trailing a ticker at the bottom, or like like when I'm doing my fair usage banners and shit like that, it should come up with with your actual names on it, unless yours is set up differently. Because I know there's some slight difference between America and England.
Yeah. Hold on,
Oh,
ladies.
So when
Go
you
ahead.
try taking the comment off the screen, on unclicking the
okay.
comment, and
Mhm.
see whether the names come up.
Comment. Okay.
Do you see
Uh
it?
oh, the Queen. Thank you, Queen.
No
Like,
problem.
what would we do without you?
You would
They're there.
survive and continue to thrive. Okay. I'm not gonna take all the credit.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I've
No.
got to drop off. I wish I could stay, but I need to continue finishing up the stream. But hopefully, now you're up and running, and got rum on the brain now, running instead of rumming. I'll be able to join in some great conversations that you're going to be having around this bit. But yeah, on the whole, Tory and everything like this, people forget that it was the state, okay, that brought the case. Megan didn't even want to deal with this. She was called forward by the state to testify. She has
Right.
no choice in that. And if she doesn't, she can be in contempt of court and all that kind of things, as far as I'm aware. Obviously there's differences between
Mm-hmm.
America and US. But
Nope,
people
that's true.
also forget this emotional dust mite had charges before, had ended up in jail before. He shouldn't have had a pistol. He shouldn't have had an unlicensed firearm and things of that nature. So outside of the situation with Megan, he had a firearm that was unlicensed that shouldn't have been in his possession. So he's a danger. He's a leprechaun with a Napoleon complex that needs to go and sit in prison and think about his behavior. And hopefully, The 20 plus years that they have given him will give him a good amount of time to think and sort himself out. As far as I'm concerned, a lot of these emotional dust mites don't deserve to be around us people who, are trying to get on and live our lives. Do you
Right.
get what I mean? I want this to be a lesson to these emotional dust mites to stop the behavior. It's unnecessary. How dare you? How absolutely motherfucking dare you? Whether it was shoot at her, shoot next to her, which landed her with bullet fragments in her foot, whether the shooting to make her dance is true or not, the fact is these people attacked her. These people who were supposed to be her friends and colleagues attacked her. And the behavior of the community over this is absolutely ridiculous. The things that this woman has gone through over the last couple of years because of this trash ass nigger. I can't respect. I really, really can't respect. I wish Megan the best. I hope she's able to recover and heal. Do you get what I mean? Because we don't know, because of the public image and the private image, what she's really dealing with behind closed doors. And this jigger is 30 years old. He's 30 years old. He's no longer in his 20s. It's no longer, it was never excusable his behavior in the first place. But it's certainly not excusable now. Do you get what I mean? So, and Kelsey, that whole situation is trash, 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 trash. She's involved with what 1504 or whatever the label company is, with the exec that she's married to and had a baby by, and all the stuff with Torian saying about, oh, he's gonna pay people off. If you haven't done anything wrong, why would you need to pay anybody off? Make it
Exactly.
make sense. So as far as I'm concerned, good riddance to bad rubbish. I just hope while he's in prison that he's not allowed to make and create beats. When Vibes Cartel and certain people, in prison, they get to still continue and go on with their music profession. I don't
His
think
music
people should
wasn't
be
hot
allowed to
anyway.
do that when they're when they're in
Right.
jail. They don't learn. Do you get what I'm saying?
He doesn't have the caliber of music for him to be able to do that anyways. Like, if anything, let's say if Meg was locked up, they probably would do that for her.
Well,
Like, I
obviously
guarantee she makes
he's
more money for them than he would.
So I think one thing I need to understand, and I don't know whether this, because I haven't followed the whole of the case. Obviously, he was on American soil when it happened. I don't know if they're gonna extradite. What do you call him when they fling them out the country
Yeah,
and
you're
send them
right.
back to
Extradite.
Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
So
right.
as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to the music industry, it's very, very mixy. Up until everything with the pandemic, he wasn't as well known when it came to the United States, but he is well known in other areas. Like I've come across, well, not personally and stuff like that, but he's known in the black music industry within the United Kingdom because he's done certain music with certain artists, and those remixes have headed into the top 10 charts. So he's got his own little reputation when it comes to the United Kingdom because of the artists that he's worked with. So yeah, it may not be applicable when it comes to the USA, but if they extradite him back to Canada to do his sentence, I don't know what the Canadian laws are like when it comes to that kind of thing. Do you get what I'm saying? But we're seeing other nakers that are in prison that have done horrendous things that are still creating music, and I don't think they, fair enough if you want to write and stuff like that, but I don't think they should be able to profit off it while you're on punishment for something that was a very serious crime.
Yeah. And
But
then
but why do you Queen, why do you think that it's trash about if she's pregnant with her ex label whatever dude he is, manager or whatever he was?
I just think everything around it, because it's like there's a lot of, when it comes to the music industry, there's a lot of pomp and circumstances, and the things that happen in your public image and your private image, and then obviously everything that kind of happened with trying to release that diss track, and
Hmm.
I don't fully remember everything, but I remember there being lives by Kelsey and her trying to diss Megan, and all these other things. So to me, it's just like it's completely trash. Do you
I
get
feel
what I
like
mean?
I feel like that if she really was trying, if she was, angry and upset, I get that. But it's like, why do you have to do all the extra with it? Like, why? Like, you
Mm.
could have just not said anything and just said, fuck her and went on with your life. But you had to go ahead and throw a diss track in there. You had to, according to what Queen was saying and everything, you had to talk about her through live streams or whatever the case may be. You had to do all of this, and yet I just, again, I don't understand why she just couldn't be quiet about it.
Oh,
I mean,
whatever her reasons for it, it will be remain to seen over the. I think a lot of it's to do with personal gain. Do you get what I'm saying? And
I
what
would
did
obviously
think
with
she gain?
that's what
I
I
don't
thought.
think she was. But what? How though? Like I don't see her really clout chasing. It's not like she really has gone on to do anything like in social media
Because
like
yeah,
what
that.
but of
what
who
better way to
she's
crowd chase
connected to, who she's
other than
now
to diss
married
check?
to,
Maybe she's
in
chasing the
terms of
bag.
from the, well,
So
I've
she
got no
chases
issue
the
with
bag
women chasing the
off of
bag.
a diss track of someone else's name, a famous rap star's name. You're not
Well, she's not
technically a
making money
famous
off that.
rap star at this
I
point.
highly doubt she's making money off that song. I mean,
I
she
mean,
might
Well,
have
I'm
made
but
a
not
few
saying that
but
dollars
she's
that didn't
making
now.
stop her
money
from
off the
trying.
song.
That didn't stop her from trying, though.
Listen, these days, in order to get famous, it
Yeah,
doesn't
but
take the kind of things that it used to take back in the day. Do you get what I'm saying? So even though she wrote the diss track, and I don't know what the figures were on that, the fact is she still gained media attention. She still gained social media attention that drew people to her because of what was going on with her and Megan. And then the other thing is the way that people utilize social media to be able to create, or just like with YouTube platforms and other things, to be able to make money from that. There's a certain value in people being able to follow you. And then on top of it, yeah, she may not be in the music industry like that, but her partner, her husband, is in the music industry. He's a part of that label that signed Megan to that dodgy ass contract. So she's still married to an exec and has to represent in a certain way. So part of what she may have been doing may have been to protect him or the record label, depending on what kind of agreement she's made. Like apparently she's made so much money in the last couple of years since she's married this dude. I don't know the full extent of, the in ins and outs of her finance and how she's benefiting from it. But there is something when it comes to social media clout, and she's definitely benefited from that angle of things. People forget when it comes to attention, whether it's good or bad these days, it's attention. And people, it's almost like a drug. Listen, ladies, I've got to drop off, but thank you for having me up,
thanks
and
for coming, Queen.
I love
Thanks,
y'all.
Queen.
Love you.
Take care, ladies.
You too.
Bye. Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. Hey,
Hey
Tim
y'all.
John.
Hey, Tim
Hey,
John.
I'm so
Hey,
glad you
sis.
guys started a channel.
Thank you,
Thanks for
girl. What you
coming.
got to say about this?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what I gotta say about this. I'm not gonna be on long, but check this out. Uh if Tory Lanez, what's that other chick name that's supposed to be Megan Thee Stallion best friend, but y'all they ex best friends?
Kelsey.
Kelsey.
Okay, so she got a rap song. She had a rap song out way before this happened, before
Mm-hmm.
the bullet to the feet happened. And if you listen to the lyrics, it's over dick, basically.
No,
It's
that
basically
was after the bullet feet thing. That happened after that.
oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So she justified what he did. So basically, she told on him instead of because I would have looked at it as a plot. That it was already a plot. But if you listen to I listen to the lyrics, I was on Gossip Girl. I nobody
Mm-hmm.
called you silly. I was on Gossip Girl's channel, and yes, there was a the lyrics that they didn't play it because of the copyright. So what they did was they put the lyrics up for people to read the lyrics, and she read the lyrics. And I said, "Oh, this witch over here call herself hating on Megan Thee Stallion because Mr. Shorty, Tory Lanez was probably bowling them both of them. And Meg Thee Stallion wasn't trying to get nobody in trouble, but then you trying to take care of her. And I always looked at it as that. I always looked at it as that the music industry stuff too. The music industry they got this thing going on allegedly.
Hold on. Did
Yeah.
you go
Oh,
out?
Tim John, you went out? I thought it was me.
Yeah.
Hello? You there? Tim John?
I think I can hear
Uh,
something. Or is that back?
I
My back?
I
I'm
thought
sorry.
I
All right,
heard it.
one
Yeah.
second. 1 second. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem.
I thought I was getting cut off. That's Sister Queen Cascade. But
Mm-hmm.
my laptop is on some slow mo. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't
I
know
don't
why it's
know,
doing
but
that.
I don't know, but my whole argument was that
Yeah, let me see.
you can be mad, you can make the diss tracks, you can do all of that, but you can't go to court.
Oh, I see what happened.
Tanzan, can you hear?
Yeah, can you
Now,
hear?
okay, now I can hear better. So, real quick, so the music industry have a certain type of stuff, and I've been following Fame versus Sacrifice. And I like her how she wrote because she break everything down. And so um but I'm like you, Renee. It's a whole bunch of people that I'm sorry I am or I'm unfollowing or I've been unfollowed because they have an issue with a black woman being victimized. Like even black women can't believe other black women can be victimized. I don't care. It's like it's this dumb ideology that because she's shaking her butt and she wearing scantily clad clothes is the reason why um it's the reason why she getting what she get and she lying on Tory Lanez. And it's like I don't even know this ugly nigga. I really don't know. And and then you got some Mexican females who was actually at the I guess they were together on some form of talk show before the shot happened on her foot. Okay, she even said that Tory Lanez did this and he know he did it, and so that's what the issue was. But nobody listens to the Mexican girl who said that Tory Lanez actually pulled the gun out on her. No one wants to listen to that. And I said, did anybody miss what she said? This, and then Vegas Sky in the beginning was scared to say something. She tried to protect his image. Then she said, F that, because you try to dog me at the same time. So I'm just going to let everybody know, yeah, bitch, you try to shoot me in my foot. And then, the girl that was in on it, because she had gun residue on her hands too, Kisley, whatever her name is, she
Oh
got a
Lord.
charge next. I think she should go to jail too.
She's like Kizzy.
Yes, she said kizzy girl.
Tory Lanez got 22 years in prison. You think he gonna make an album to sing he gonna sing to keep his butt clean? He gonna be singing like a canary.
I mean, what can he sing though? I mean, it was only him and
Yeah, it was either him or her, and since it's not her, then it was him.
yeah.
Yeah, it is. It was him, and he knew it was him, and that's why he apologized ahead of time too. Did you see that apology he written to her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he texted it to
Yeah.
her. But Kaya said, well, hold on, let me go up because I wanted to answer one of I forgot who said it. Damn. Let me see. Hold on. Do you think wait.
And before you go and
Yeah.
continue, because I'm gonna get off and cook. But before
Uh-huh.
you go, I want to talk to y'all about the psychopathist shit when it came down to introverted cusp and myself
Oh
when we
wow.
was on Q Butters China. That happened six
Girl,
days
what
ago.
is the tea?
I mean, that
I don't know
happened
who that
6 days
is.
ago
I don't know who
because that
introverted
shit
Tusk
was
is.
I
the,
do. I've seen her in the B1 sector.
when I say the bitch in heels that came out of psychopathist, and psychopathist to me, if you put them two together, it means diseased mind. It just means disease in the mind.
Well, he
You're
is.
dumb. You got a mental disease. That's what he's calling himself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a med. I'm into trauma. I love medical terminology. I know how to break that shit down. Psych means mind. So psychopath is pathy. Path means disease.
Yeah.
So you have a diseased mind, and you get
Right.
the chance. And what I don't understand is how is it the fuck that you get to do whatever the fuck you want to do. You're not even a mod yet. But the women who are coming here saying certain things, introverted cuss came in a little late. But just like me, sometimes we voice text what we want to say. And she talked about Jesus Christ. She said Jesus Christ is he said some shit about the women and the children. And she said, well, shit, you don't even raise your kids. But what she didn't know, that the whole world, a lot of us didn't know, that he said he lost this 22-year-old son. First of all, I was a grown man, and our condolences. But what happened was, because here comes diseased mind, or mind disease, whatever you want to call himself. He gets in here, he starts targeting introverted cusp as though that she's attacking his biracial Asian children. So she's going off and she's saying stuff, but then we all apologized, and then he put her on timeout. Okay, well, Black Audacity untimed her out. We untimed, not untimed her. I guess he hit her. We unhit her. Okay, view the stuff. I want to know what she said. Well, what she said, she didn't keep on at it. And she was just late on certain things. Just like I will be late on certain things. And then she come back, he kept on blocking her. He kept taking her. He kept on putting her in the back. So I said, well, Q Butter, could you please tell him to stop blocking people who are on this chat supporting you? And then then all of a sudden Q Butter says, well, what the hell's going on? So I don't know. I think Q Butter have a lot
Playing
of
games.
Mm-hmm.
I just have he has a lot of growing up to do. Like you let the wrong people. You started off real good. You had the right people in your circle. We were all talking about building shit, contributing shit. You had a lot of black women talking about what they want to do. You have some black men that came there and said what they want to do, and now
But
they're
he
not
don't really
there.
like them people. He likes the Dusties. I mean, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but he actually
He
entertains the
likes their
Dusties.
money contributed.
Yes, but he don't
Yeah, I
like
And then
them.
wanted
he
my
I don't
likes
even
son to
that.
think he
go there
really likes.
because
I don't even think he really likes
I wanted
Cynthia
my
like
son to
that.
go to the school. I think what he has to offer is beautiful, but my son is my son's gonna be the one that's gonna challenge these men that you worship, and that's
Right.
why I was gonna do a live stream on should black women and single mothers get reparations? Just cut out the black man. He's the middleman. He's causing us to stay fucking broke because
Mm.
we're not being acknowledged and recognized, and we can see what the fuck we've been through, from our grandmothers to our great grandmothers, all the way down to Ida B. Wells. But he don't want to hear that. He don't want to hear none of that. He making it about gender. And I said, no, you got to look at it as chess moves because you know, but y'all sitting up here, you worshiping Marcus Garvey, and we trying to tell you, fuck that. That was back in the past, and he fucked up because we're in a predicament we're fucking is because of these men that y'all worship. But then you don't acknowledge the woman that kept us a whole. We are half fucking decent because of black women. We would have been shit if it was just all black men. So, and the shit, and we are being ignored. We're being abused and ignored and kicked to the curb. And I think we should get motherfucking reparations. I just think we should. I'm sorry, black men. I don't hate you. I just think you need to get your priorities right because you couldn't even get right and have a decent conversation on Q Butter's channel before you start that fucking argument. I had to leave. So I'm not going to come back there until he puts something up there dealing with school. Because we do something, if you put something up there that's dealing with school and building stuff with the educational system and put something that has something to do with the children, then I will come. And I said it several times, and I said this before. I told Q Butter when him and Taz got into it. I told Q Butter online a year and a half ago. I said that it's not going to end well. It's not going to end well. You're going to have the wrong people up on here, and it's not going to end well. And how funny is it that Reesee would tell me and post on the chat that no, psychopathics don't have an Asian baby mama. Nigga, you ain't
How
heard
you
what
know?
he said out of
With your
his
big
mouth.
ass.
Yeah, you don't know what the hell he said out of his mouth, but I do. And that's why when I get up on live stream, he either
Just
disappear,
because a dude hold
or
up his fist and say black power and all this other crap.
right. But then when I get up there to put the clown this motherfucker and tell him, and I wanted him to really tell Q Butter he's with this Asian woman, he got 2 kids by. But no, the psychopathia says la 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 la. Oh, ain't nobody want to hear it. And Q Butter pretends like he ain't hear half that shit he said. And me saying that you got an Asian baby mama right in
He
front of
probably
everybody.
wouldn't care anyway, because I'm sure he's heard a lot of the shit that Psychopathias has said on there. And it was a time when Psychopathias was up there disrespecting women. Taz tried to come up there, and Q Butter kept muting him and kicking him off. But
Yeah.
Psychopathia was disrespecting the women in the chat. Like Q Butter, I've been peeped. Like he's. I'm sorry. Like I kind of. I'm glad that you changed your mind about sending your son there, because I don't know. I don't feel like he's really got it. Like his mentality is not. I don't like it. Like I feel like he's still got a dusty mentality. Like it's a good that he has the school, but at the same
Yeah,
time,
but
it's like
it's sad though, because when we want to help and we want to contribute to what we want to do for the school and help make it better, so we could be a
We
part of
get
it,
treated like shit,
it
so
seems
why
like
do it?
right.
right. Because at the end
I
of the
wouldn't want
day,
my kids. I wouldn't
I
want my
feel
kids
like
to have the ideology that Q Butter has at all.
Yeah,
yeah, right.
there's no way in
Because
hell my
my
kids are
son, because
growing
my
up to
son's
be
gonna go up against
mammy black male
my son's
worshipers and
gonna
my
learn.
son being a dusty.
Right. Well, my son's gonna learn that Garvey was a scammer. Martin Luther King was an adulterer. I'm sorry. He's gonna
He
learn
won't
that
learn
shit.
that
Right.
there.
Sorry.
No. Right.
I want you, because it's going to break my son down a little bit. It's going to break our sons down a little bit. But at the end of the day, we're going to tell them the reason why they're failures because nobody taught them nothing and their daddies weren't there. What you need to do is, even though your father wasn't here, your father ain't a part of anything, he's a failure, you don't want to carry that failure gene. Your job is to break that code. That's all I'm saying. Break that curse. That's all I'm going to tell my son. You focus, break that curse, and I'm there for you. And I'll be your sidekick, but you're gonna have to learn how, and I'll show you. It's all kind of ways to raise your sons to become decent men. I've seen it happen in the family, and this is how come they got their heads knocked out a couple of times by their mamas. But guess what? They're decent men. They're decent men. Two of my cousins are married and stayed with that black woman and got children by her. And one got one daughter, and I don't think they want any more together. But the other ones, they got 2 or 3 kids together. They're fine, and they think they're mamas. It's gonna always be about that. So my thing is, for me to sit there and want to explain and and try to be the moderator and moderate the situation. Look, first of all, fuck Psychopathus. He's fake. He's not real fucking black. Sorry about that, Reesee. Worshiping another nigga who don't even like black women. So, and this is why he
Yeah,
does
but
what he
remember,
did
Ross
to
is pro-black.
right.
Yeah, that's the problem. Rosie's pro
All
black.
the way across the board, and that's how it lets you know definitely why he's sitting there trying to ask questions involving when I say that I'm pro-black woman, which of course, due to this stuff happening and other stuff, I question that at this point. But while he's sitting there questioning, well, what does that mean? BW1? It means black woman first. Well, what does that
Right.
mean? Just what it sounds like, nigga.
He was doing that shit to me too, and I was saying like, yeah, because pro black and I don't consider pro black and B1 the same thing. Like pro black does not have anything to do with anybody else but black men. And he was like, well, how does that work? And he just kept asking, and I explained it to him like maybe once or twice.
Because he
Like,
think we're
well,
dumb. Because
right,
he believe in that pro quack shit. They think black women are dumb and just don't know any better. But see, they hate when we're smart, and they don't want to hear us. They keep cutting us off. They keep ignoring us. And at the same token, Reesee don't want to hear the word black empowerment, because black empowerment means you're empowering just the black community. That's
and
it.
Rosie's an incel that wants to date women. Like he's mad that a lot of women don't want it. That's why he stopped fucking with Taz, because a lot of the women over there don't want to fuck with them dusties no more. And
Yeah, because he
another
kept in
thing,
there flirting with some women and Taz is chatting and all this other shit, and they wasn't having it.
right? But also, like Q Butter has also said that Lex, the nigga that said that black women need to be in a pool of their own excrement, he said that Lex is coming around, like as if he's changing and becoming a better person or something. And like once he said that, but he don't fuck with Taz, like I just couldn't fuck with him like that. Like he's fake. And then he gets to pretend that he's a good man on that fake pro black power shit. Like I don't like that. I really don't.
I don't either. And that's the reason why I'm glad you guys are going to talk about it. Women, sorry, I'm glad you sisters are going to present this. Now keep it up. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. I'm going to do my own version. I'm going to do a live stream tomorrow. Nope, I'm sorry. On the 26th of December. And it's going to be about black women getting reparations. This has to be talked about. I think we dealt with enough as black women. I think we should get motherfucking reparations, and I think we should bear arms too. I really do.
I mean, black men got their reparations. Their reparations with white women.
Yep.
Oh yeah. As soon as that check hit black women's hands, I'm gonna tell you something. The society gonna say, "Oh my gosh, they finally figured it out. Black women, we will give you the check. You've been through so much. They gonna be thrown off, and you gonna have black men getting mad, trying to fight us like dumbasses.
Yeah.
But when we get that check, y'all make sure y'all bear arms to protect y'all motherfucking selves, because they gonna try to
Right.
rob us. I'm telling you what they gonna try to
Right.
do.
Yep.
We gonna, I'm telling you, we gonna get that money. We will get that reparations for us, because we need it, and we gonna help turn the world around. It's gonna be a beautiful thing. And once we spread that good cancer that these Negroes need to be hearing, there's nothing you can do about it, because we telling the truth. We ain't making shit up. And no, the T class don't count. Okay. And I'll tell you one more thing. That CIS, they should be labeled themselves as that, because they the one surgically remove your motherfucking self away from us, and you leave us the fuck alone. Let us be who we fuck we supposed to be. You don't get to tell us who the hell we supposed to be. We're not cisgender, okay? And lesbians better watch out, because
Period.
those dudes that's trying to transform into women, they're trying to get rid of you as well, because they think you got the best of both worlds. I'm just letting y'all know, I've seen it happen. I've seen the little shade, the little hatred they have towards lesbians, because they think they get the bigger benefits than the heterosexual black women. But you want to make us become birthing persons. I think that's hate speech. I think that's what we should go and bunk against it. And I really think we need to start fighting, even if it has to be on social media. We're not considered birthing persons. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here, my nig. So why don't you go ahead and call yourself a cisgender? Because you are a gender. We're not. We're women. We're women. And we're going to stay that way. We're women. And that's all I want to say about that. I love y'all. Keep up the good work. I'll
Love
support
you
you guys.
too.
And once I get everything together, we're going to do big things. Don't worry about it, okay?
Love you
Yeah,
too, sis.
thanks for
Thanks for
coming.
coming. You go
My-
put your link in the chat.
Okay. Well, my son's clothing line in it link, or my YouTube link.
Either
Both.
one, both.
Mm-hmm.
You can do
Okay.
both.
Okay. Well, it's Tanjon Zone. But here, let me see if I can do this right here for you. I'm trying to see.
Yeah, Sugar Bum is it's mine, which is RM. As y'all know, when I used to frequent other spots, but yes, it is Sharice's and mine.
Yeah, Sharice and RM, Renee or
Yeah,
Rochelle.
Renee.
Yeah, but
But no, it's well, first of all, Tanjon went all the way around the block with stuff. So now we just kind of throw but
I know. Yeah,
yeah,
I
you did
would.
see that Queen said something about doing the fair use when showing the video and stuff like that. So we just gotta, since this is still new for us, we just gotta figure out how to make it like a banner, like how Queen has it, where the fair use we could just pop it up on the screen.
Oh yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to
we gotta
find
do
that.
that, but I think that before you play that video, you gotta read it. If I'm not
Read
mistaken,
it.
I think that's the point she was trying to make. Basically, you got to say it or something.
Okay,
But
let
we
me
don't
find
have it
it.
on the screen unless you want to work on getting it on the screen. But I don't even think we really got the time for that at this point.
Hold on. I mean, I don't know. I think we could just say fair use, but I'll just find it. Um,
But
but
yeah,
yeah, no, I wasn't gonna play this whole thing. I just wanted to kind of like, because it has a clip of her, Kelsey, I guess, like talking about it. But it says fair use is a legal doctrine that says you can reuse copyright protected material under certain circumstances without getting permission from the copyright owner. Yeah, I don't think I don't know. I'm gonna just put it. I'll put it in the
well, I hope
comments.
we do it right. But I mean, if we don't, then and they kick it off, then okay. Well,
I
we
mean,
we had a
like we
we had a
struggle
nice little
streaming
test
still.
run up here.
We're still struggle streaming, so I hope it ain't that deep. But I
Jesus
don't know.
Christ! Like, is it that long?
Damn, I know. That's weird
First
that it
off,
came up
I have
like that.
never heard anybody read something that long, so we're gonna have to link up with we're gonna have to link up with Queen and just figure out exactly what needs to be said because this ain't that. We ain't reading all that.
This is that though. This is from the actual website. But I mean,
No, I
they
didn't
probably
know.
have the
You
shorter
know what I
version.
meant. I said this ain't that. Like, nah, we ain't reading all that. This ain't that.
No, we're definitely not reading it. That's why I stopped and just posted it. But yeah, nah. But yeah, fair use. We're I guess we're critiquing the content, so I don't think it matters. But we should probably figure that out.
Yeah, fair
But I think
use.
it'll be all right.
All I say.
Get ready. Y'all get ready.
Yes, you get ready. For the past few days, Kelsey is basically saying what I have been saying for months now with this whole situation between her and Meg. Kelsey has been saying, for the past few days that she was going to tell her side of the story. And she decided to do that after Meg the Stallion dropped that diss track on her last week.
I knew it. Hold on, that's what I wanted to say too. Though when Queen was up here, that I heard that Megan dropped the disc first. So I don't think that she was doing that for clout. Like I really don't. I feel like she was doing that because she wanted to combat what she was saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into that because at this point, Lovely. Well, I'm not gonna speak her name. This particular content creator, she a little bit on the pick me side for
Yeah,
me,
she is.
and I
But
don't necessarily trust the pick me mammy, so I have to look stuff up behind them
she
because they
do.
love to lie and they love to throw extra in there. And I'm not necessarily saying she don't know what she's talking about, but I got to go look for myself because I don't know who to trust when it comes to pick me mammies. I just don't.
Well, she probably referenced it, but I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, just go ahead.
Week. And when I tell you, so many people were dragging Kelsey. They were bullying that girl, going in on her. We talked about it on my live stream. So much so that her sister had to come out. And her sister is the one who came out and said, Meg, you need to calm down a bit because you're the side dish. Okay. So I had showed y'all that, and I kind of explained to you on that live stream what I felt happened because I remember Kelsey going on to quarantine radio, always being in the comment section, always supporting Tori. And then all of a sudden, Meg started showing up over there. So let me go ahead and, play you guys a video of Kelsey going in. This is her explaining everything and telling her side. Y'all go ahead and check this out. And I'm going to come back with the rest of my commentary.
Fired, y'all. We talked about shots fired tonight, okay? Because I be getting a lot of hate. Every fucking day, I'm getting hated on. Why? I don't know. I have no fucking idea what the purpose is and all the bullshit. Megan, you steady lying on me, lying on my name. I'm not cool with that. You know what I'm saying? You playing with my character. I ain't said shit on the internet to disrespect nobody. I haven't crossed no lines. So why y'all fucking with me? What y'all steady fucking with me for? And I have to get on the internet and do this. I have to get on the internet and do this because last time I sent Megan a text and I told her what was the purpose of shading me. Whatever your issues is, call me or text me. I ain't get no response. So this is my only way to shoot a message to her, is through the internet. Because I prefer to hash it out off of social media. You know what I'm saying? You slandering my name. You're slandering my name. You're tarnishing my character. Why? I'm a shrimp, remember? Why you so worried about me? You stated nothing but lies in your diss track. You beefing with you did a diss track to somebody that ain't no fucking rapper. I'm not a rapper, and you dissing me. Megan, stop playing with me. I didn't want to have to do this, y'all. I prefer not to. I wish her well. I pray for her. I want her to elevate. But you're not going to get to where you need to go when you steady trying to bury somebody. You steady trying to put me down. Why?
Hold on, I'm gonna play the rest. But I mean,
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at the comment section and I'm actually still in my brain. I'm trying to like go through Meg's catalog of songs. I'm trying to figure out where and what sounded remotely close to Sneak Diss and Kelsey.
I don't know if T played it or not. I'm hoping she did, but I don't know. But I'm guessing she did though. And then I don't know. This is just like this was 2 years ago, like I said. So this is what I
Right.
seen when all this shit was coming out, like, these last couple of weeks and months and stuff. That's what I was thinking. That's why when Sin was talking about Kelsey being such a bad friend, I'm like, how? Like, I thought Megan was a bad friend.
Well, as
Again,
far
I
as
don't. That doesn't mean I think that she should have got shot. Like, that's not the argument. But that's just what I think. That's what I thought.
yeah, as far as like the situation with their friendship, I mean, if she was being messy, she was being messy. And again, I mean, even if she did a diss track, both of them did one. They've been arguing back and forth. They got into a fist fight, whatever the case may be. All right, cool. But I just could not get behind, even after all of that. And you know that you're a suspect, that you just, not even necessarily a suspect, but you know that there's evidence that points towards you somewhat, and you got some immunity and stuff like that, that you would just sit there and just be like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna just go ahead and plead the fifth and that'll work because I watched a bunch of Law and Order SVU episodes. So I'm gonna plead the fifth, and then they can't make me say anything, which they can. And then I'm gonna go ahead and also say I don't remember stuff. And then while I'm on the stand, apparently I'm gonna just go ahead and start getting attitudes when they asking me questions and everything because I'm mixing up stuff from my interview and I'm pleading the fifth and I'm doing all this extra to make their job a little bit more harder as opposed to just saying what I said in the interview and then getting done and over with, getting off the stand and going on with your life.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what it seems like she did to me.
No,
But
she
I don't
made it
know.
more difficult where they had to go and put the interview in evidence, and she made it just a little bit extra. And it's just like you could have just said what you said and moved on, left it at that, and never dealt with this woman ever again. Her oratory, never dealt with him again. But instead, you just had to, oh, I don't remember. So the lawyer can basically go into attack mode because we know how lawyers are essentially. They'll go into this attack mode, start to get aggressive with their questioning and all types of stuff. She had to be extra. So then when they do all this, then she looking at them all crazy, like, oh, well, why are y'all calling me a liar? Why are y'all doing this? Why don't you stop pleading the fifth? Why don't you go ahead and say what you said in the interview? And why don't you go on with your business?
Well, there was people saying that she didn't want to incriminate herself, and I forgot. I think it was Starry Eyed or maybe Kaya said it. Do you think that this? Hold on, let me read it. She said, "Do you think that this is going to affect the lawsuit with Carl, which is her, I guess, ex label person or whatever?"
Well, I'm
Hold
not
on,
too deep into law and everything. I'm not sure what it will do. But what I do know is that with it coming to the light and how much Kelsey is involved with that particular person that is going through a lawsuit with Meg, it kind of just, I don't know. It's a little bit extra to that also. It just, she still has some form of fashion of involvement with Meg. She can't officially let her go as far as that because now she's dealing with a person that's going through a lawsuit with Meg.
right. Me has an outcome. Wait, she said have an effect. The lawsuit that has. I mean, I don't know if it will. I mean, it could. It's a possibility that could have been why she was saying what she was saying in court. But I don't know. I feel like it's multiple reasons, and I feel like it's also hearsay about the way she was acting in court. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's more to it, or maybe a reason for it, or maybe that's not even the case. Like,
Well, I mean, we can look up the fact that she pled the fifth. and
right?
that
But that is,
she and that she couldn't remember. She had amnesia when it came to what Tori did.
but they asked
And then
her
they
stuff
had
like,
the,
what was Megan wearing and shit like that. Like,
you said what?
they were
No,
saying
I
like,
don't know if she said exactly what Megan was wearing and stuff. No, I was saying that basically she can remember everything that was going on with Megan that night. Everything. But she couldn't remember anything when it came to Tori. Like nothing. It was all I don't remember. I don't remember. They asked her a question about Meg. She remembers. They get back to Tori. I don't remember.
yeah, okay. Let me play some more. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, MJ. Like just to be petty. Like, come on. Like, you had gunshot residue on your hands and there was a woman's DNA on the weapon. As far as I'm concerned, you need to be throwing him all the way under the bus. So they don't then pull your, and then you doing the extra on the stand and stuff. When they mess around and pull your immunity and they start coming for you because of the woman DNA and the gunpowder residue, then you're going to be looking crazy. Like, well, why is everybody coming for me? And as far as her saying things like she's getting hit with all these accusations and people coming for her and all this other stuff, it's really the people that's trying to defend Tory. It's not more so like most of us that was on Megan's side. We're not saying that you did anything at all. We're not saying that you shot her or anything. We're not saying any of that. It's the ones that's trying to defend Tory and his degenerate behavior that's coming at your neck. Megan said who shot her. She said it. So the people that's vouching for Megan, they're saying, okay, well, Tory did it. The ones that's saying Tory didn't do it is the ones that's saying that first they were saying that she wasn't shot at all. Then they turned around and blamed it on Kelsey.
Oh, wow. Protect black women though. Protect black women though. But you steady throwing shots at me. You want motherfuckers to hate me so bad and I don't understand why. I don't know. Because you still won't pick up that phone and call me. You still won't pick up that phone and call me. I will respect you more if you call me. I've expressed all my concerns to you directly. And you know what my issue is with you. I wasn't your enemy. You made me your enemy. We stopped fucking with each other, but I wasn't your enemy. You made me your enemy. I have every right to get on here and address this because you made a diss track for millions of people to hear trying to humiliate me. And I'm not hurt by the comments. I'm not hurt by any of that. But when it's coming from somebody that you really know, that's the problem. And Megan, I know you. We know each other. I know you like the back of my hand. So I don't know why you playing with me. I don't know why you playing with me. Because I can get on here and say some shit.
The girl, I told her, she said, you must only be ashamed.
I don't understand. It's like you be contradicting like a lot of shit. If anybody's a narcissist, it's you. And I don't want, my intentions isn't to mess up nobody's image, nothing like that. I've been trying to move on with my life, actually. Only time I reply to something is when somebody sends some shit to me, some hate shit to me on purpose, intentionally. And y'all see it. Y'all see it. Y'all see it happening. So, let me make sure I ain't forgetting nothing. And the people around you too. You know what I'm saying? They know it's real. Y'all know I was solid. Y'all know I was loyal to that girl. I would have did anything for her. You know what I'm saying?
Close to her because we didn't.
I mean, the truth is, in your.
What'd you say?
Did she say the ones close to them?
I think she said, yeah. Let me rewind it.
Yeah, because I was about to say it. That had to be what she said because don't nobody else know what she did for her or how good of a friend she was to her. Don't nobody know any of that. We just know what she said.
And the people around you too. You know what I'm saying? They know it's real. Y'all know I was solid. Y'all know I was loyal to that girl. I would have did anything for her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the people around her.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought she said.
So I mean, the truth is, I mean, in your song, I think you said, I want the niggas, I want them, I don't know what the fuck, I want the niggas you got or some shit. We all know that I ain't never wanted none of your niggas. It was really, come to find out, your ass was fucking with a nigga behind my back that I was on first. And that ain't right, because you supposed to be my best, you supposed to be my best friend. We laugh at bitches that do that shit to each other. We not supposed to do that shit to each other. So stop playing with me. And I don't want to go back and forth on the internet. I don't want no. I don't care whatever you think you got on me. Expose the shit, because there's nothing that you can expose that I won't. I won't hold myself accountable for. Accountability. You need to learn how to hold yourself accountable for shit.
Okay,
This shit. I don't even know.
What?
I said, oh, okay, that's why you got immunity for something that we don't know about.
Yeah, but like, why shouldn't she? She didn't do nothing. She didn't shoot her. Like, why shouldn't she be immune?
No, I'm just saying though, like she said, you know that she'll be held, she'll take accountability and all that. And I'm like, well, nobody knows why you have immunity for something that you absolutely had no part in and
Well,
didn't do
maybe she had
anything.
possession of the gun at some point. I mean, anything could have really happened. Like,
I mean, yeah, that could have been it, but then it's like, then you still technically aren't taking accountability. Like nobody even knows what you're taking accountability for, as far as like you got immunity and it wasn't broadcasted while you
but
even
how
got
is
it.
she not taking account? Yeah, exactly. What is she not taking accountability for?
I don't know what she has immunity for. I mean, I don't
Yeah, but
know.
I mean, should she not though? Again, we know she did nothing. Like, she didn't do anything to Megan. So why shouldn't she? Maybe like she feels like anything. I mean, anything. She could have been had. I don't know anything. She could have had that gun on her. She could have had something. Been on probate. Whatever. Like, so why shouldn't she get immunity?
I don't know, considering the fact that she got immunity and then hopped on the stand and got
And
amnesia, and then
another thing though,
also
she's not
pled the
friends with
fifth.
either one of them. She's not friends with Tori. She's not friends with Megan.
Right, but
So
that's not how immunity works. You don't get to be petty all of a sudden and say, "Well, you know, I'm gonna just forget shit," and then go ahead and plead the fifth, but I still want my immunity.
I'm not. I'm taking it as she wasn't being petty. I think
She was being petty.
because I don't think
Well,
so. I mean,
that's mine. That's me. I think she
yeah,
was.
but I don't think it was even. I don't think she was being petty. I feel like even at best, she wasn't fucking with Megan, and she just and I don't even think that was the case. But if that's what it was, I feel like she just was like, I don't know. I don't have no say in it. I plead the fifth. I don't have anything to say about it. I don't know.
Again,
But what I took from it honestly is that she didn't want to incriminate herself for whatever reason.
right. So
Is
it's
why
like
she didn't say anything.
she went about it the wrong way. I could see if she didn't have immunity and she just was a witness. But you got immunity out here in these streets and all this other shit. And then you decide you want to get on the stand after they know, like when it came to the agreement for immunity, I guarantee she didn't say, "Well, I'm gonna get up on the stand and say I don't remember anything, and I'm gonna plead the fifth." And I guarantee you, they didn't say,
Well, what
"Okay,
did she
well
plead the
we'll give
fifth
you
to?
immunity."
What did she plead the fifth to? That
When they started asking if Tori did it, she pled the fifth.
um
That's what I'm saying. The whole intent for the immunity was for her to get up on the stand and say the same stuff she said in the interview that got her off the hook and put Tori on, basically. That's the whole idea for the immunity. And then she sat there and backtracked and did the plead the fifth and did all that while she has immunity. It's like, okay, but if they would have snatched that from you, then you would have been looking crazy. Because then you would have had to get lawyers to prove why you had gunpowder residue on your hands, why there was female DNA on the weapon. You would have had to get a lawyer to prove all that if they would have snatched the immunity from you.
but female DNA doesn't mean her DNA.
No, I'm just saying, like, but we know that we like when the gun was being handled, when the crime took place, she was there as the woman, Meg was there as the woman, and then Tori and the driver, and okay, so she clearly said in her testimony when they were walking the dog with her, basically saying, well, did the driver shoot her? No. Did Meg shoot herself? No. Did you shoot her? No. Then who does that leave? They literally had to treat her like a kindergartner to get her to just come out and basically say without saying that Tori basically did it. So if you two are the only females and you clearly out your mouth said that Meg didn't shoot herself, who does that leave with the other female DNA being there? So but then if they take your immunity away from you, it's then your job and your lawyer's job to prove that you weren't the one that used the weapon to shoot her.
Well, if she was up there doing that, well, why wouldn't they just take the immunity? Immunity. If she breached her contract with them, why wouldn't
They
they
could
just?
have. I mean,
They would though, wouldn't they? They would, because she had a job to do, and if she didn't do it, then why would they not take it? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even feel like we know that that was the case, that she was up there just saying like, oh, I don't know what happened, because obviously it's not recorded, and people are just relaying back what they think they heard or whatever.
well, we could go to, what is it, ABC News through YouTube and go and look at the stuff. Because yeah, I mean, according to that, on one of the videos, she didn't know nothing when it came to Tori, but she knew all types of stuff when it came to Meg.
And what did it say?
Here, I'm gonna have to. I don't know how to control this thing, but okay.
Just open another tab. I'm gonna play this, and you can look for it.
Okay. Wait. How do I do that?
You don't know how to open up that little plus button at the top of your tab?
The plus button. Oh. Okay. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why it's going this far? I don't understand to this day, y'all. Y'all ask me these questions. I don't have the answers. I don't have the fucking answers. Because people don't know how to be mature and talk like adults. Y'all can't say that I ain't trying to have no real conversation. Y'all can't say that. And really, I'm not the one that should have been having. Y'all should have been having conversations with me. Y'all owe me a fucking conversation. I don't owe nobody shit. I don't owe my loyalty to nobody no more. I don't owe shit. I don't owe my loyalty to nobody no more. I don't owe nobody shit. I don't owe my loyalty to nobody no more.
I had to stop it because that's what I feel. Like, I don't even think she's being petty. I feel like she does not have any loyalty to anybody. And that's just what it was. That's really what I think.
I'm not saying she necessarily has loyalty to her. All I'm saying is if something that happened caused you to get some type of immunity, whether you touched the gun, whether you did whatever or said whatever or whatever happened, that somehow you ended up getting immunity. Because last time I checked, the witness that had nothing to do with it doesn't get immunity. So if something took place where you ended up getting immunity, you, even if you don't owe loyalty to her, you still owe it to the point where you get to keep your immunity. So it's really for you. And it's like, and that's why I kept going on that whole full circle about her trying to cape for people, for men, because it's like, why else would you compromise something or even just get the immunity and just be like, okay, well, now I'm gonna just go ahead and plead the fifth, and when it's time for them to ask me the question about that. Hold on.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I just think like I kind of forgot what I was about to say, but damn. Yeah, no.
Let me see if this is
Again, I feel like she probably felt that she needed immunity because again she's not friends with any of these people. She probably ain't talking to these people. She doesn't know if Megan has intention or of pressing charges, or I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking. I feel like she probably like doesn't talk to either one of them. She doesn't know, like, okay, he might try to turn on me and say I did it. She might not say I didn't do it. I don't know. I really don't know. I just feel like me, even past that, like what happened in court, my thing is, because like I said, Cynthia, she had that live and she was saying, Kelsey's a fucked up friend, this and that. And I personally think that I don't think she's a fucked up friend. And if she is, I don't think she's any more fucked up of a friend than Megan was. Like, put all the shooting shit to the side, because I don't. This doesn't have really anything to do with that. I just feel like, why is Kelsey such a bad friend? Like, why are we call? Because even before this the court shit, they were calling Kelsey a bad friend.
I don't know. I mean, really, I didn't know much about Kelsey involving anything with the shooting. I only knew that Meg got shot and she said Tori did it. That's all I know. Like, I didn't know much about Kelsey. But then I don't even know how to share my screen. But then there's like an article that says Megan Thee Stallion's ex assistant, which is Kelsey, by the way, tells jury her interview wasn't truthful, disavows claims she saw Tory Lanez shoot her former boss and
You
everything.
could press
So it's like,
present on your on StreamYard. Go to StreamYard and press present.
present. Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay. And then share screen. I'm assuming.
Yeah, but you gotta click which one you're gonna share.
Okay. Oh crap. Wait. Bear with me, y'all. Oh. Wait. I don't know if I did it right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait. I don't know how to scroll down. Like, okay. Oh wait, I
What do
did
you
scroll
mean? Yeah, you did. Are you on your laptop? I mean, you don't have your mouse still?
down. Yeah, I have my mouse.
Oh, okay.
But when I go on the tab, of course, I can't see StreamYard, so I'm just like scrolling on the other one. But
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you could just
so
like,
this is
even when
where
you go back to stream,
no,
huh?
but this is where people get into that whole theory of her perjuring herself.
I follow this channel on YouTube, Law and Crime. They have a YouTube channel.
Do they? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
it says watch live. I don't know if it leads
And
to YouTube, but it says watch live.
they
But
have
no, that's where it comes in. Huh?
the whole Young Thug trial is they're playing it on there. So every day they're in court,
I wonder.
they're live streaming it.
I wonder. I wonder why they wouldn't record this one. I'm still stuck on that, but
That's
I
what I'm
guess they
saying.
had a reason. I guess I don't know.
I think it's
Um,
really weird.
yeah, I thought it was weird too.
But that's my thing. Like like that's why I'm just like, it's just weird to me. Like, because I can't, I don't really like to go off of hearsay. I want to see like the person say it. At the same time, these people are lawyers. Like, they have, you know what I mean? Like, but I don't know. But basically, so what does it say? The gist of it. I don't hear nothing. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Oh no. Hello? Renee. Renee. Hold up. Oh, she fell off. Damn. Okay, I guess she'll be back though. I mean, she better. I know she didn't leave me up here. But yeah, y'all, let me read the comments actually. MJ, I was confused. She invoked. Um, I don't feel we know enough about that. What led to the shooting, but Tori was wrong for shooting. Yeah, that's what I don't think. Like, we don't disagree on that part. Like, I definitely think he was wrong for that. I think he needed to get locked up, and I'm glad he got found guilty. But I don't know. I was telling Rochelle, like, when Cynthia did that live, I just like didn't really agree that how she was like saying how much of a shitty friend that Kelsey was, because I'm like, what I know of it, because this, I was telling Rachel this too. Like, I had seen this shit like 2 years ago, like when this shit had first happened. So like from the point of view that I seen it from, like Megan was being fake towards her, like like I guess she was talking shit. She made the diss. She wasn't saying, she wasn't defending her. So that's the way I took it. But here she comes. Hello? You there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Keep talking. You were boring a little bit.
Can you hear me?
You sound a little low.
Okay. Hold on.
You sound good now.
Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have to figure that out because I don't know what the heck is going on, but that was annoying.
What
Like I got
happened? Like,
kicked out. I got kicked
did it?
out for like just
Were
like
you able to
what?
let yourself back in?
Yes, I was able to get back in.
No, but were you able to let yourself in? Because I let you in.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Hmm. Well, you still have like the other
Yeah, I don't
stuff,
know.
right?
Like I did, like
I think you still have
what?
access to everything. But were you still sharing your screen?
Yeah, because I'm actually in the back here. If I
Yeah, because
share
you're
my
working
screen,
now.
I don't know if it's gonna kick me
You're in the bathroom, you said?
because I didn't get kicked.
Wow, look, Mule's in the
Yeah,
chat. Can y'all
I
tell
don't
me
know
if
what's going
Rochelle is
on.
Borgian? Because you're kind of Borgian for me. Hey, Mule. I'm glad you made it. This is
Yeah,
our
my
first
Borgin.
live. You were, but I can hear you now. Keep talking.
Okay. No, no. What I was saying before, I don't even know what part you heard before I got kicked out. But what I was saying was that I was looking at that and this is how motherfuckers will just lie just to sit there and paint this narrative that Meg is completely just a liar and Tori is innocent. Like they literally was on TikTok lying, saying that there was no sign of any gunshot shell casings, or there was that article and it literally said police found gunshot shells or shell casings at the scene.
Yeah, they say you were Borging a little bit, but I guess you're good now. You borged a little bit just now, but you're good. You said they said that they found
Okay.
shell casings at the scene.
Yeah, on that article, it said that they found shell casings at the scene, but they was all over TikTok talking about there was no sign of any gunshots or anything, and there was no shell casings at the scene. I'm like, so y'all just lied just to lie.
Well, yeah, we already know that
Like that's why
because
he
I
got
mean,
convicted. Right.
right.
But that's why he got
But I mean,
convicted because they were sitting there just like they know that man did that shit. Like that's why he got convicted because y'all sitting there telling yourselves and people around you this lie so you can make it seem like he's innocent when they got the evidence. They got the evidence. He's not innocent, and y'all still on TikTok right now whining and crying about it was an injustice and it's a conspiracy, and they just trying to hold the black man down. No, he shot that woman. And granted, yes, I mean, I do feel like what I feel as far as the Kelsey situation and all this other stuff. I'm not saying that she was a bad friend to Meg. It definitely could have been the opposite. But what I'm saying is that they like seriously, they going way too far. Like even them accusing her.
yeah, I know.
And that was the
But I
whole
mean,
point
like
I
you
was
said,
making during that video. I was like, that's what I was saying. It's like y'all like listen, like y'all literally like she's saying that people coming at her neck and stuff. It's like no, the ones that's on the Tory's innocent brigade is coming at your neck.
right. Well, no,
It
this is
really is.
old. Like this is hold on, this is 2 years ago. So people were coming at her neck. They were like beefing. They weren't talking. I guess Megan wasn't really like speaking up for her. Like I don't know if you was
Oh, it's
listening, but
old.
she was saying like I don't even
No,
want to I didn't even want to do this online, but like people are you're like slandering my character, and then you're not even responding back when I call you and text you.
why she? Hold on. Okay, so yeah, I got timelines misconstrued then because I was just sitting there. I mean, I'm like, why is Lovely T posting something from like 2 years ago? I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
got to
this
look
is
at the
old.
title of her video again.
I'm just showing you this because this is why I thought that Megan was a bad friend.
Yeah, she absolutely could have been a bad friend. I mean, seriously, she could have been a bad friend. I'm not saying that at all. It's just the fact that I just did not understand with this immunity why you weren't trying to save yourself. You saved yourself with the immunity, so stick to that shit.
Again, I
Just
don't
stick
see how
to it.
she didn't.
What do you mean how she didn't?
How did she not? Because I feel like if she did anything wrong, they would have snatched that immunity from her.
I mean, they gave her the immunity, and then she sits there and says, "Well, some of the stuff that I was saying in the interview, I lied about." Okay, well, the
Well, maybe
reason you
she
got
did.
the immunity was because of the interview.
Yeah, but I mean that doesn't mean she couldn't have been lying still. I mean they
Right.
was
So it's
drunk
like
and they
you
were
got
saying
the
like,
immunity based off a lie, then basically.
but they were saying like they were drunk. So some of the stuff that those people might
But
not have
it's
remembered or.
but it's 2 years later, and she can remember everything about Meg, what Meg did, even in this drunken state. Which apparently, what was it? A toxicology report done or something? Somebody just said that on the other panel. Like the toxicology
Mhm.
report was done, and they wasn't as drunk as Meg. And all of a sudden, she got amnesia when Tori does something, but she remembers everything that Meg did.
Well, I guess my stance is just that I don't think she did anything wrong. I mean, even in the case, I just don't think she did. Like,
I think
especially since.
my stance still is that she's a goofy. She's a goofy for sitting there just trying to do all that extra plead the fifth and all this other stuff. She's a goofy for that.
I mean, I guess like. Okay, but I'm gonna finish this
We can
because it's
always
just 2
agree
minutes
to
left.
disagree.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't want you to agree with me. We
No,
have
I'm
different
saying
opinions
like,
on it.
we can disagree and then agree on some stuff initially. Like we both agreed that she didn't deserve to get shot. She deserves justice. You say what you feel as far as the friendship and stuff, and I say what I feel as far as the friendship and different things like that. It just, it is what it is.
Mhm. Yeah, no, but no, on this, I don't want you to agree with me. Like that's how you feel about it. But that's just how I feel about it. Like, I just think that I don't know. I just don't think Kelsey did anything wrong, especially since even if she, got the immunity and whatever, since they didn't take it away, then she must not have did that much wrong.
Maybe they were being nice. Maybe they, I mean, honestly, like, because I mean, who really gives her the immunity? Which side?
The prosecution.
Okay, so maybe with her sitting there doing this, like the DA basically, they had to prove that she was either lying or she basically was backtracking on her information and all this other stuff. Hence is why when she said things that she was saying and she wasn't remembering everything and she was pleading the fifth, that's when they decided, okay, well, we're just gonna go ahead and pull the interview. You just open the door for it. Because in order for them to put it in evidence, the door has to be opened in court. Somebody has to open the door for it, and she opened the door for it, so they pulled it.
Yeah. Wait. Sorry. Somebody had to open the door for what?
If something is not able to be put into evidence to be shown to the jury, the person on the stand has to initially open the door in order for they have to say something in order for the door to be open for them to put it into evidence and the judge to allow it to go into evidence so the jury can see it.
Mm-hmm. And you're saying what? That.
So what I'm saying is something that was said on her part while on the stand caused for the door to be open in order for them to bring her interview to the forefront.
Oh.
So then it's
Right.
like,
Well, I
okay,
feel like the fact that she was there. That's why they
But
wanted
right,
her
but
there.
then she's taking a huge risk by then turning around because okay, hold on. God, oh my God, she did start it. It
You're
was
bored
slow.
again.
It wasn't scrolling down, and then it just kicked me out. But okay, so she said
You're bored
her
again.
interview wasn't truthful. Okay, back. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Keep talking.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, can you hear me?
Uh huh.
All right. So no, it wasn't. The only thing I'm saying is it wasn't helpful for her situation to then just start pleading the fifth and then saying that some of the interview that wasn't truthful that she did. Like that doesn't help your case as far as your immunity is concerned. You need to focus on
Wait, I'm
yourself
sorry.
to make
Can you
sure
say
that
that
the
again?
finger is
Can you say that? Can you say that first part again?
no, I was
Because
saying my whole point is no my whole point was that she's not helping herself by pleading the fifth and by saying that part of her interview wasn't truthful and all this other stuff. It's not helping her because she got the immunity based off of her interview. Something in her interview that she said that makes her somehow a part of something is what got her immunity. Because, I mean, if you had nothing to do with it, you don't need immunity.
yeah.
That's all I'm
I mean,
saying is
no,
that
but
she
no, I
wasn't
don't
helping
agree though
herself.
because I feel like she was there. That's why she and she just because I mean I'm saying this. She might have had something to do with it, but that doesn't mean she shot her.
Right, but
Again,
the
like I
driver was
said,
there
she could
too.
have
Why didn't he get immunity?
who?
The driver was there too. Why didn't he get immunity?
Again, she had gunpowder on her. She had, like I said, she could have had possession of the gun, and that could have been why that she wanted immunity offered to testify. But
Right. So then don't do things that compromises it. And it may have just been, I don't know, maybe they just was just being understanding about certain things. Maybe something was going through their hair where they didn't snatch it from her. But it's like it's clear that she had the gunpowder residue on her hands. There was female DNA on the gun, not saying it was hers, but it was there, which actually kind of gives a like what do you call it? Not is it probable cause?
mhm.
So like there's things that just like puts her there in a sense. And of course, if you're there and that's why you got the immunity, then fine. But then don't say things like you wasn't being all the way truthful and stuff in your interview. And don't say things like I plead the fifth when they ask you if he did it. And don't sit there and make the job harder by making them walk you through everything as if 1 + 1 = 2 and all that. Like, did the driver do it? Did you do it? Did Meg do it? Okay, then who does that leave?
Mhm.
Like,
But
just don't do
I
that.
don't feel like I feel like that doesn't even mean that she did it though. I feel like maybe she again needed immunity for something else, but
No, I didn't say she did it.
not shooting Megan.
I didn't say she did it. I'm just saying, like, I still can't figure out why you're doing everything that could possibly compromise that for you. Over what?
Yeah.
Like when you're on the stand testifying with this evidence going against you, the gunpowder residue and all that other stuff showing that you're a part of something, your job then is to basically throw him under the bus.
Mule said, the witness on the balcony says after she was shot, a male and female started to beat her.
Yeah, not only that,
So
there was a
that could
witness
have
that
been
said
why
that she shot her. There was
that could have
literally a witness that said that Kelsey shot her, but she up on the stand talking about I plead the fifth.
there was a witness that said that.
Yes. And luckily they didn't sit there and go full because that same witness actually said that he was firing erratically and he fired multiple shots.
So how could she have shot her then?
No, the witness said that she shot the gun And everybody was running around saying that she shot her because she shot the gun. The witness says she shot the gun first, and then he got to shooting erratically. So really, the witness kind of buried him in a sense, somewhat. But it's like, okay, well, if there's a witness there saying you shot the gun as well, then your job isn't to say I plead the fifth.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's why she. I don't know. I guess that's why she did plead the fifth because she didn't want to get in trouble. But I guess that is the reason why she had immunity, so she didn't get in trouble. But I don't know. Like, I really don't know.
Yeah, it really just with her particular situation, it just didn't make any sense to me. It was just like, come on now, like I don't know what you're doing exactly, why you're doing it, but I think you need to focus on you, and that's it. Like, as far as I'm concerned, there's too much going on involving gunpowder residue and all this other stuff for you to just be pleading the fifth on the stand. Like, no, you need to be singing like a canary. You need to stop saying things like, well, there was parts that I lied about in the interview and all this other stuff. Like, no, say what you said in the interview.
Yeah. Again, but they were saying that that they were drunk and like maybe that she didn't like she didn't remember some of the stuff um that happened when she like that she said when she was drunk, or that she didn't remember what happened when she was drunk because she was drunk.
Right. So then she was drunk. But then, not too long after that happened, she had the interview and she remembered all this stuff to say. But then 2 years later, when
What
she's not
interview?
drunk, all of a sudden she remembers things that happened when she was drunk.
What interview?
When the whole interview, as far as like when she was interviewed by the police or detectives or whatever the case may be. So with that interview, okay, so you were in that interview, you told him he did it, you said all this stuff and everything. You actually also said he abused you in the process. And then 2 years later, when you're not drunk and you're sober and you're on the stand, all of a sudden you don't remember anything, but you remember things right after and you did the interview. But they're supposed to believe that 2 years later, now you don't remember stuff. You do remember stuff that Meg did. You don't remember stuff Tori did, but they're supposed to believe you now versus when it was still fresh on your mind. And then if your excuse is that you were drunk way back then, okay, after you were drunk and you were sober and you got interviewed by the detectives, you said all this stuff, but now you're sitting there, now you remember way back 2 years ago during a drunken time that you were not being truthful about something versus what you remembered right after.
Um, but she was interviewed multiple times and kept the same story up until September. Mule said the witness. Okay, she is a small fish. They just wanted Tori. That's why it kills me why people are saying it's a conspiracy. What were
They
they
really
saying?
they
Well,
just
yeah, no,
saying.
me too though. Cause right, like but it's just funny that they would even think that. Like, I don't know about the whole beating up thing because I heard that they were saying that they were beating up on Megan. Yeah, they were saying that they beat up on Megan, right? And then I had
Yeah.
mentioned that, and somebody had said back to me that no, I think they said that Kelsey had shot the gun, and then they started beating up Kelsey. So then that threw me off. But like, I think that was just like really made up.
Yeah, I don't know. Like the whole, and then going to what MJ said about the conspiracy, it's really the same old tired conspiracy that they have anytime that they do something wrong and they have to be punished. It's always they're trying to keep the black man down. They don't want to see us make it. The justice system is against us. It's the same conspiracy that they always come out with. They can be beating their wives, they can unalive somebody, they can grape somebody, and it always goes back to that same conspiracy where they just trying to hold a brother down. They just trying to make sure we don't make it. They just trying to do it's that's the only conspiracy they can come up with because Tory Lanez wasn't popping on nothing. He wasn't buying no NBC. He wasn't doing nothing.
No, he was buying NBC.
He was buying NBC.
Yeah, but no. And like you see how his dad
He
acts.
can't even buy Nickelodeon. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Like I said, he can't even buy Zeus.
Right.
the Zeus network, and Zeus be paying people with bags and stuff. Like they don't even be cutting checks.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, nah, like the way his dad was acting, it's just like, come on now, you not making a good case for your son. You look
His dad
crazy out
lacked
here, and
accountability
you're
just like his son. That's where his son learned it from. His son learned to be angry and loud and lack accountability from his father.
mm-hmm,
But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the most active fathers though.
yeah.
Oh, do you got a copy of the link? Because I think Candy Cane Lane or Mule or somebody wants the link.
I
And I
think, yeah, I
and I
posted
tried to
it.
put it in there, but it said it ended, so I might have a copy of the old one.
You put it, I think you put it in there, but hold on.
I
Let me,
did, but they said they clicked it and it said the link says the show ended.
oh, okay. Yeah, y'all, we struggle streaming. Hold on. Um, we gonna get it together though.
Yeah, this is again, we just giving this disclaimer that this is our first live stream as far as us in behind the scenes. And so we
Mhm.
still trying to figure out StreamYard because yeah, earlier you should have seen us. We was a hot mess.
Yeah, we was on
Trying to
here for
figure
like
it out.
maybe like 45 minutes not saying nothing. It was just a
Yeah, I
black
swear, like
screen.
it was about 45 minutes, screen black, not saying nothing. Then I pop up on the screen, then both of us pop up on the screen, then we disappear. Like,
Hmm.
yeah, it
And
was
then
a mess.
when we started this live, it was on unlisted, so nobody was in here.
I know.
Mm, we gonna get it though, but I don't know. I'm gonna maybe we could try Zoom later. I mean, we trying to master this, but maybe
Yeah,
Zoom will be easier. I don't know.
possibly.
Yeah, but I told you about OBS. MJ said we're doing great. Thanks, MJ.
Wait, did she? Because ain't nothing. Hold on, let me go. Okay.
It looks like Home Depot in here.
Oh, she said what?
No, I said it looks like Home Depot in here.
Yeah, buddy.
No, somebody was came
Wait,
to goats.
I gave MJ a wrench, unless she on a different one,
Yeah, I
huh?
don't know.
She was the first
Yeah,
one.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Oh, I can't. Hold on.
Trying to think.
No, she
Oh,
is one. Like it's saying something about remove moderate. Like she already is one. I don't understand that.
yeah. Well, I just added it, but I don't know. It just wasn't. It didn't say it for me just there.
Hold on. If I remove it and then add her again.
Now it says let me refresh because
Okay, yeah, I don't know.
ew. I just heard my voice on a playback. Uh,
I don't know. Like it says she is. Like I'm so confused. I'm tired of YouTube. Oh, okay. She just got it.
yeah. Oh yeah, but that
Um,
link should work. Can y'all let me know if that link works? But
Candy
oh,
Cane
Mule's
Lane.
been
Yeah,
in the
she
bag.
ended.
Mule's been in the bag. You ain't even
Oh
see Renee. You
no,
I
no,
was
I
trying to
didn't.
do. I was trying to look in the chat. Hey Mule, wow.
Wow. Wow.
Hey,
Hey Mule, thank you for coming to our first live stream.
Oh
yeah.
man. Thank y'all for having me up. I love y'all.
I love
Me
you too,
too.
Mule.
What you gotta
I
say on
think
this, girl?
it's a great topic. I like both of y'all perspectives. You know, I mean, the truth is we really don't know everything because they put out so much misinformation. Um,
Yeah,
they put out so much slander to make it seem like I didn't like how they wanted to just to me destroy her character and make her sleep seemed like she was sleeping with a friend, boyfriend. And the whole time this girl is married, happily married. Her husband is in the thing. She go to her husband crying off after she get off the stand. He's supporting her through everything. And it's just like, I don't believe this girl was screwing Tory Lanez. I think all of that was a cover-up lie. If y'all remember before that, Meg and Tory Ben was hanging out in hotel rooms doing TikTok videos. They looked at it was perceived like they were a couple, right? They never came out and officially said they were, but they had been hanging out for the longest. But all of a sudden, this happened. It's like, no, Tori was really with the friend, and then the friend was with the baby, and the friend was with this, and every man the friend get, uh, she going to sleep behind. I'm just like, none of this makes sense. Meg a beautiful girl on her own. I mean,
Yeah. But they were saying that she, like, because I guess they had Tori had that podcast during COVID or whatever, and I guess
mhm.
Kelsey, they were saying Kelsey, was on there a lot at first, and then you started seeing Megan on there a lot. So I don't know.
I don't know how it all went, but for me,
But it is all
Megan is
hearsay.
single. Megan single and Tori single. Kelsey the only one married. So if it's
Well,
anybody
she
that's
wasn't
going
married
around,
then.
Kelsey was married.
She wasn't married then.
What I heard, she wasn't married. She just got married about a year ago.
Yeah.
Oh, but she been
Hmm.
with this guy, right?
Well, this is 2 years ago. Like, I didn't even realize this was that long ago.
As a matter of fact, I didn't know anything about Kelsey. 2 years ago, I heard that he did it. I didn't hear
Yeah,
nothing.
but
Like,
I
that's
heard
why
he did it too. But I
there's
heard
all
about
these
Kelsey. I
people
heard
that were
about all
saying.
this drama.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
it just
know anything about none of this. I just heard that he did that to her.
I don't know, but I was watching TMZ and they said that the witness that was on the balcony stated that after I guess she was shot in the foot because she fell to the ground and grabbed her foot. A male and a female got on top, on her and started hitting her, and then put a gun and made her get back in the car. And that goes with another witness that said that she walked back to the car, and the guy was holding the gun, making her get back in the car. And Meg herself said on that stand that when she got back in the car and he saw her foot, he was crying. He really didn't know that she had got hit. He was so sorry. He was telling her, please forgive me. I'll give you $1 million. All of this. He had empathy in the car.
Yeah, but why would he ever pull a burner out? Like, why would he pull a gun out? Y'all are. I don't care what
That
y'all are
still
arguing
don't make
about.
no sense. Yeah,
Intimidation.
You think you gonna pull?
exactly.
But then
Exactly.
you pull the
But you know
trigger
what?
too.
But
Like, come
listen,
on
it's
now, you
plenty
doing
of
a lot.
men that beat the hell out of women. And then they'll see they gave up black eye and what they do, cry and beg for forgiveness.
Hmm.
Right?
Right,
It's not no bullshit. This they don't mean that they really sorry. They just don't want you to do nothing about it.
right,
Yeah.
exactly. And
And
that's
I
the
think
thing
in the
though. Like
beginning she was
that.
so confused. That's why she was lying, saying she stepped in glass when the police got there.
Well, I think she was in her a little bit of blackmail worship, and she wanted. I don't know. She said she was scared, and the George Floyd stuff had just happened, but I feel like damn, it just slipped my mind. But damn, what was we just saying right before that?
Well, I mean, Meg herself actually said the reason why is because, she knows that when the police came to the scene and everything, she did not want to say that he shot her because she knows how they treat black men. So she was in her black male worship at that point, trying to protect him after he clearly shot her in the foot. And
Right.
then, instead of Kelsey at that point, just like saying, okay, well, no, that's not what happened. He shot her in the foot. She pretty much kind of either didn't say nothing or she rolled with Meg and just was like, yeah, even though they had issues that night, she still wouldn't come out and say that he shot her. Maybe because Meg wasn't saying it or whatever. But I'm like, you had enough friendship with her at that point to ride with that lie to protect him, though.
But my thing is, why would he ever pull a gun out and because they said that he was saying dance bitch dance, and then there was mammies and niggers saying that, oh, he was just trying to make her dance and whatever like that.
With a
But like
gun.
that's not even, he tried to kill her like that,
Yeah.
like he could have killed her. You don't just pull out a gun to like and aim it and shoot it at somebody like just to warn them or scare them. Like you could really like take them out, and I just didn't like,
And why would he
he
say
didn't.
that as if she needs to perform for him, as if his motherfucking ass is more popular than her? Like, nigga, you probably mad because she did say something about your failed ass career.
But I think what's fucked up is how like they really really trying to let him. They really want him to not be accountable for this. They don't even take it seriously. They don't think that this shit was serious because they think that the bullet grazed her, and she was twerking a couple weeks later. Like this is what they were saying. So it's really not that serious. But like it could have literally hit her artery and killed her. She could have been paralyzed. Like
Yeah, what if
it,
it would have hit her in her what is it? The not the carotid or the jugular. Is
her
it the carotid or is her
Achilles
leg?
heel,
No, or her leg. What's the is it the it's not the jugular. Is it the
artery, a carotid artery, but I don't think that's it
it might
either.
well the artery in your leg where if you get cut a certain place in your leg, you can bleed out basically. Like what if his aim was trash basically and he ended up
Well,
hitting
it
her
clearly
somewhere?
was. Obviously, the aim was trash. But it's just like, yeah, you don't just pull out a gun. He has some real psychological issues. If he thought that whatever argument that they was having was justification for pulling out a gun and shooting it, like that's
Yeah.
wild. And then
Well, I mean, that's what a lot of them do. They either
I
gonna
feel
pull
like
out
deep down,
something and end somebody's life, or they gonna beat somebody up or something because they feel quote unquote disrespected. And it's like that's why they identify with him so much because they know that as quick, like at the drop of a hat, they will do something like that. Oh, Femmer. Okay, yeah, at the
I feel
drop of
like
the
deep
hat.
down, the black community knows that what he did, that he did it, and they know that shit is fucked up and wrong, but they don't want him to. They don't care. They want him to be able to get away with this because they want them to be able to get away with shit, and they want them to continue to be able to get away with shit. I think they
Yeah,
know. Come on, y'all cannot think that her best friend at the time shot her. Like, come on now.
yeah, I'm telling you, black men are mad about this because they wanted to be able to have that delusion that they can abuse black women as much as they want to. They can do whatever they want to, and nobody can come to save us. And
Mhm.
black women are mad about it because black men are mad about it.
Mhm. Yep.
That's the
Talking
whole
about
thing.
some, what if that was your son or your brother? First of all, if it was my son or my brother or my dad, then his ass need to go to jail if he does some dumb shit like that.
Yeah,
And
people were really saying that. Like he fucking did this shit. What are you talking about? Nothing happened to him. They were
and
saying, "What if it happened to your son or your brother?" What happened to Tori? Because I don't recall anything happening to him. The fuck?
exactly.
That's
Yeah.
like
And
really weird.
and he has really bad anger issues. Anytime you get in an argument with women and you pull out a gun, that
Right?
is horrible.
Did you see his dad, Mule?
No,
He
what
was
His
like,
happened with the
dad was
dad?
acting a damn
he
fool.
was outside of the court, out there screaming
Mm.
and hollering like a fucking fool. He looked just
You
like
got
Tori,
that?
bald
You
headed.
played that?
No, I didn't play it, but I can play it. Yeah,
Oh,
let me
okay.
play
Girl,
it.
no, I didn't see his dad.
You probably can
Yeah.
do better at playing that than me because for some reason you're good. When I share a screen, there's glitching, I get kicked off, and then it's a mess. I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't know
See, this is
why.
why I need to upgrade this laptop. I'm thinking I need to upgrade this laptop. But
What?
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. The whole reason is because they want to be able to have that ability and to be able to harm black women with impunity. That's all they care about when it comes to that. And now that it's come to the light where it's just like, okay, well, this dude, he making the industry money in a sense, even though he's not as famous as Megan, but he's making the industry money and they're willing to throw him to the wolves. So any average Joe on the street, one of us, they'll hurry up and literally end our life or throw us to the wolves when it comes to us harming the women in our community. So that's why they're mad.
Mm-hmm.
Before they kept They literally they could talk all that stuff about, oh well, black people aren't protected, we're the most oppressed, we're the ones that get harmed the most because we don't have any protection from the police. But that's how they like it, especially for the women in our community, because then they're like, well, we're not protecting them, the police won't protect them, so now we can do whatever.
Hmm. Exactly. Yeah, that is. Now they can hurt us without. And that's the thing, though. Black women, some black women are really accomplices to it, though, because they are advocating for these violent and dangerous people to be not locked up.
Man,
Remember when you said that the criminals need to be persecuted and locked up, and there was people saying that, oh, so you want all black men locked up?
Yeah, they literally put that all into what I said, and I never said all. I said the ones that's doing bad in the community, like doing the criminal acts, that's literally just bringing down the community and dragging it to filth. Those are the ones, if they're committing crimes, there needs to be harsher punishments, longer sentences, because obviously when people get out after killing people in their family and stuff, and then they can turn around and go and beat somebody else after they get out, then he should have stayed in. So my whole thing is lock them up, and then the productive black people that really want to do something, they actually can build the community and it can be sustainable. But then of course, mammy bitches want to sit there and hop on it, and dusty niggas want to hop on it talking that shit, talking about, oh well, you just want all black men to get locked up. Okay, well, if you feel that way, I sure do.
Right. And
If basically what you're saying is that all black men are criminals, is which is what I said. I said the criminals, and that included women and men. The criminals. If you feel like that all black men are criminals, because you said that shit, not me. If you feel like that's what it is, then they need to be locked up.
exactly.
You want to throw words in my mouth? Lock them up.
and then
Yeah.
to the way they turn it and switch the narrative as if Megan has got this black man and Megan has done this. No, he did this to himself. If you go around shooting a
Exactly.
gun at people and you are discharging a weapon and you have a weapon that's not even registered in the state of California, these are all laws that you broke, right? So you go around breaking all these laws, and then you get these black women are mad with Megan. It's black men and women, but I heard so many sick stuff. I heard one woman say, "I have sons, and I wouldn't want them done wrong by a black woman like she done did Tory. I just can't believe she did Tory this." And I'm like, "What the hell did she do?
Well, if your
Getting
sons do what
shot?
Tory did, then they need to be locked up.
It's horrible, y'all. It's really it's psychotic. The
Yeah, they all
mindset
over
of these
TikTok
people.
talking about some, but what about your sons? What about your brothers? And that's why I say, okay, well, if they do that, then when they get locked up,
Is
they
y'all
just locked
sons
up.
and brothers going around shooting at women? I mean, this
No,
is
they always
crazy.
say that because they always say that all of them are their sons and their brothers and their dads. Yet they'll beat the shit out of you. They'll unalive you. They'll grape you. They'll cheat on you. They'll do all this stuff, and you still look at them like a family member, but they don't look at you like a family member. They will literally tell you to your face that you are not related to them, that you're
Renee.
not related to them, you're not their mama. They will literally say that, but you'll say, but what about your daddy? What about your brothers? What about this? I'm like, well, that ain't my daddy, that ain't my brother, and that ain't my son. So I don't care about none of them dudes. I don't. Like, seriously.
Y'all, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Real quick, I because sometimes when I hear the conversation, I do get muffled. And I just want to encourage y'all to go back 2 years. Look at what happened when it first happened in 2 years. Meg never rolled back with Tori on a broke with a foot shot in the foot. She never did. She took an Uber because she needed to be safe. Secondly, she had to tell all these different stories because she's
Girl,
in the
that is a
industry.
lie. When the police pull
Wait
up
a
her
minute.
over,
Wait a
Meg
minute.
was
This
the
is two
first
years
one to get
ago.
out
This
the
is two
car.
years ago. But Lima, this is 2 years ago. We heard Meg herself, and people bragged and capped on her, talking about that's how come he left her ass and she had to go home on Uber. But let me tell you something. She had went home by herself. She sprained it herself. Now she started changing stories later on. Now this is new, what I heard from you. But she started changing stories about how Tori didn't shoot her in the foot. She stepped on the glass, all the stuff because she's in the industry. And in the industry, there's some shit going on with Hollywood and the rap industry and stuff that we are afraid to even go into because we don't want to believe that shit really happens. And it's not so much she was being a black male worshiper, she was protecting her own goddamn ass. I think she's supposed to be a blood sacrifice, but it didn't work and he failed and he didn't complete the mission. Now, as far as her best friend is concerned, everybody talked about that same day the shit doesn't happen. She wasn't no goddamn friend. Because how in the hell that two niggas gonna argue and have an attitude and then get in the car and start fighting? All Megan was saying is, I just want to go home, y'all. Can we just go home? Because she felt something bad was going to happen. She got out the car, he got out the car too, and she got out the car with an attitude. Her and Meg, she started coming at Meg hella foul. And that's why she felt like she didn't have no friends. So if you listen to what she said in the beginning, her very first initial, when everybody learned that she got shot in the foot and Tory Lanez did it, not only later on, Mexican girls who was happened to speak to her or know what was going on even said Tory was going to do it. They already knew he's supposed to take out Meg. So, and it didn't work. You know what I'm saying? So it's way deeper than the fact that, well, he just got mad. She wasn't even a part of the argument. You know what I'm saying? She just got scared. She got out the car because they were all stalling. They didn't even get a chance to go home. She wanted to just go home. She didn't want to stay no more. They was getting drunk, acting stupid, him and other niggas in the car arguing. And then all of a sudden he comes out with the gun. And yes, people all the first thing people said was Tory Lanez did it because people thought it was funny. People started bragging about the fact that he did something. He finna show her who's boss, and the fact that he made this bitch ride home in an Uber. She said she called an Uber home because she wanted to be safe. She didn't get in the car with him with a bloody foot. Okay, he went on about his business with her, and her best friend rode with him. So, dude, in the beginning, I followed this shit 2 years ago. And when I first seen it, I said, well, that ain't no goddamn friend. I would never have rode with somebody who shot my friend. I would never have done that. So if you go back 2 years when the shit really started, when they first brought the news, you would hear, and you hear Meg Thee Stallion crying about that nobody protects black women. Nobody. And she's crying and everything. She just got out the hospital. He didn't take her to the goddamn hospital.
I feel like she only used that to just because, like, I feel like she don't really care. Like,
Wait,
let
me just say this here.
She do care. I just feel like before she probably, because again, like I said this to you, Sharice, like there was times, in my life where I didn't really I didn't feel like that we weren't being protected like that. I just felt like, the police was out to get us. Yeah, all that mammified crap and everything.
You don't hear her speaking about black women, femicide, nothing before.
Maybe
or
it just
after.
came to the light because Reese, like within the
she hasn't said it since.
It came to the light for me.
She has not said it since that. She has not.
Sharice. She was in her. They filmed her, and she was crying. She says nobody protects black women. Black women has never been protected. That's what she said. Right. And people started saying, "Oh, look at her, look at her." That's why Tory Lanez left your ass by yourself. That's why you have to ride the cab. That's why you have to ride the Uber by yourself. When I heard that, I didn't like what I heard.
Let me just say this here one thing, because listen, we all watched the video of the helicopter when the police had the car surrounded and they stopped them. Meg, they made them all walk out backwards. You saw the bloody footprints on the thing. And you saw them get out that car one by one. That was not no Uber. They were all still together in that car.
But Lima, Meg said she had to catch an Uber home. They all said she had to catch an Uber home. She was not safe anymore afterwards.
To the hospital. She went to the hospital via police.
Okay, but she wasn't
not
safe
via
afterwards.
Uber.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just going by what Meg Thee Stallion said out of her own mouth, and it got on social media.
Go by the actual police recording from the helicopter. You can pull it up, Sharice. Pull it up because she was never in no Uber.
Please pull it up so I can get a better clarification because I heard what Meg said and I heard what other people said after what she said because they were talking bad about Meg. They were just capping on her.
Yeah, I seen that video. I'm gonna pull it up though.
You saw the video, right?
Okay.
They were all together.
Are you saying that after all of that?
So much misinformation.
Yeah, because when she came home, she started crying and she said black women are not being protected all the time. And you had other people. Some people just wasn't serious about the whole damn thing.
After she left
and another thing, and another thing. The reason why they kept interviewing her about the shit that happened 2 or 3 years ago because she's being watched. That's all I'm saying. And she kind of scared.
I've been getting paid $1,000 a month,
In
if
the
not
beginning, she was
more,
kind of scared to
just
come
from
on
this
fucking
app
out.
on my phone.
Let's not act
And I don't
like
know if you can see this,
in
but it's
these
called
industry
Audible.
streets.
Okay, so I'm going to show you right here.
Let's not act like in these industry streets.
I'm not on
When
my
you keep
premium channel. Can y'all see? Okay, y'all can see.
Yeah, it's small. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you see? They're gonna tell her turn around.
That's a little. Oh no, I thought that was the car.
That Meg on the ground?
Yeah, this is not a good view. The other one where you can see the bloody footprint where she walking backwards. But
In a
all four of them
bikini.
is still there. Yeah. Yeah, you see that?
She
All
has a
of them
bathing
there.
suit.
Yeah.
Which one is her? Wait.
That's Tori right there, the dude. You see her right there. All that
Well,
ass.
damn. Well, we know that ain't Tory. He too damn tall.
That's what I was thinking. That don't look like Tori. This
Too
don't
damn
even look like
short.
the video to me.
No. I wanted to see the one where they got out and had to walk backwards.
Right, me
The
too.
the
That's
night
the
of
one
the
I wanted to
arrest.
see. Here it is. This is
Rapper
it. That
Tory
wasn't that.
Lanez has been
I
charged
don't know
with
what that
shooting
was.
artist Megan Thee Stallion during an argument. The DA's office says Lanez, whose
Yeah.
legal name is Daystar
Now
Peterson,
watch how they make
shot
they
Megan's
all you see
feet
how
during
she
an
walking
argument in
back.
the
See,
Hollywood
she has her
Hills
ass
nightclub.
out. That wasn't her in that black, unless she put that on afterward. But she has
No.
like a bikini or something, like a thong on, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, she got a bikini on.
July 12th. The 28-year-old
See, she
was
limping.
arrested last night
She
or
got
the
to
night of
walk
the shooting,
backwards, but
but
she's
was
struggling to
released after
walk back
posting bail. He now faces
because her
2
foot
Yeah,
felony
hurt.
meanwhile,
charges
these
and
motherfuckers
is
sitting
set
there
to be
talking
arraigned
about, well,
Tuesday
she
in
shouldn't have been
LA.
able to
If
walk after
convicted,
she
he
got
faces
She's
shot.
up to
half
23
naked and
years
he
in
fucking
prison.
shot her. Like that is scary.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I
and
just
she damn near fell twice when she trying to walk backwards. I watched all of that shit,
Yeah,
so I
sitting there
know.
talking that BS and everything.
And they talking about she
Talking
caught a
about, well, I don't know
Uber.
how she
No,
did
that's
it.
bull. That's why I said they told so many lies upon lies. A lot of people just don't know the
yeah.
truth. I might not even be knowing the truth. I just
I
go by
know what
what
I
I
heard
saw
Megan say.
on
I'm
TMZ.
just going by what Megan Thee Stallion say, and I'm
Well, the
going by
only
the
thing I'm gonna
reaction of the
say,
people who heard what Megan Thee Stallion said. And secondly,
well, the only thing I'm
I
gonna
just want
say
to
to
say
that
this:
is that
I don't
maybe
believe Tori
Megan.
was sorry and apologetic when about shooting her in the foot. I just think he wanted to get off scot free, and he had no
That's all
apologies.
it
He ain't
was.
not,
It's just like a man
they
who
don't,
beat a woman.
not at
They
all.
always
Yeah.
sorry till
Yeah.
they
You know what I'm
beat her
saying?
ass
But
again.
they sorry when they know they're finna
Right.
get caught. That when
Yeah,
when
that's
it's all over, you about to go down. And that's when he started apologizing a couple of weeks ago. He put out an apology. Like, dude, it's fucking 2 years too late.
He didn't
And
think
I
he was
don't
gonna
really
get in
want to
trouble.
talk to Kesley because Kesley was a fucking hater. After that shit didn't happen, what you do? You put out a song. You put out a song about you see what dick gets you. You did all this. You did all this little
Yeah,
funky
and
ass rap
listen,
She
shit.
said
even the
she said
police
Megan put a
had in
song
the
out.
report that Megan ordered them not to let Kelsey come to her hospital room. Even though Kelsey kept saying that was her best friend. So they noted in their notes that it was a strong tension that Megan just kept crying, saying, no, I don't want her nowhere around me. So from the time they left, Kelsey
No, because
did
she's
go to the
dangerous.
hospital with her, but Megan did not want her around her from that point on.
No, because
And Kelsey talking
they
about
had
Megan was
beef
acting
after the
funny.
fact.
No, she knew you was beating her ass with his ass. Okay?
They both were sleeping with
Can
Tory
I play
Lanez. Don't
this
give a damn what
video real
nobody
quick?
say.
Because I
Yeah,
want
go
to show
ahead.
you Mule this video.
Oh God,
Wicked system of Rock Nation, including you, Jay-Z. Yes. You who say you rose from the gutter, but you have traded and bartered the souls of young men, and you're still doing it. The only independent witness in this courtroom is a man whose name is Sean Kelly. He came to court, and our attorneys, he would not even shake their hand after he went upstairs with Kathy Ta and Alex Bart.
They met on Saturday before. They met on Saturday.
Met with our witness. And then the man came back, and I sat in the hallway while he sat with Jody Little, the prosecutor's investigator, who acted so dumb, an intelligent woman who did not want. Listen, I've seen so much in this country, and I'm calling on all the umbrellas. I'm calling on everybody in this country to begin to rise up because your sons have been done dirty. I'm calling on everybody in this country to begin to rise up because your sons have been done dirty.
Now, Mule, who you think he's talking to?
Mule.
Whose sons do you think he's saying has been done dirty?
I don't know about holding his man purse.
He's saying he needs everybody to rise up because their son has been dirty. He's talking to black women.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah, but look at that purse he got in his hand. Oh, pussy ass.
I know, sitting there looking
look
like
at
a
his dad.
image of an old dusty Tory
You know,
Lanez.
Tory got an anger issue.
Man, this is
He has a
sad.
purse.
He got a
I don't know.
purse.
Ain't nobody got time for that shit.
So he trying to tell
Probably
black
going to the
women
Bible
that
and
their sons
everything.
are getting done dirty, but that he want his son who done shot the damn woman to get off. That's some crazy shit. They all getting done dirty.
Yeah, well, how you think that Meg's mom felt when her
Right, by your
daughter got
son.
shot by your son?
Well, she did. All Meg family did. Her mama did.
Right.
Her daddy did. Her grandmother did. Meg is out here by herself, y'all. Yeah, everybody. She don't have nobody, y'all.
Yep.
She an only
I'm
child
sure a
too.
bunch of women on TikTok is gonna get their picket signs together with their free Tory t-shirts, and they can be out there outside the jail taking rubber bullets for their Kang.
Well, can we get a T-shirt that says "Keep Tory in jail"? Can we say just keep them locked up?
I mean,
Make
we don't
the
really
world
have to,
safe
but we
again.
can get some because I mean, he lost that trial. He's staying
Let's
like
not
that.
say nothing like that to get a target on our back, but just put a sign on your shirt say he did it. He did that shit.
He did it. Period.
He did it. Period.
Guilty.
I can make them shirts for us too, y'all. Y'all know I make
Well,
shirts.
yeah, make one called Tory Lanez. You guilty. You guilty. Kesley guilty. The driver guilty, and the supporters even you.
No, I don't think Kelsey's guilty.
She guilty.
I don't
no
think so.
goddamn
What do you think,
way.
Mueller?
I think it's something that was going on. I do not think she shot Meg. I
No,
think
but she was
Meg
in.
is a real woman. If that girl would have shot her, she would have
said
said
that.
she shot me.
Right.
You
No, but
understand?
it ain't about
She
shot. It's
not
like the
dumb.
fact that
She
she
know
was
who
my
the hell
friend.
shot me. I do think that they got into something
Mm-hmm.
as friends, and it could have been overcame had she not been shot.
Right.
I
And
just think
so
it's over the damn music industry.
yes.
I just think that she was a chaser, and she was a money bag tracer. And her and Megan Thee Stallion was best of friends until she met with that funky ass Tory. And I think Tory.
Well, that's why I was
both
showing y'all that video because I don't think that she gives
I
off
think
that kind of
Tory-
vibe.
I think
Like she
but
was even
Teresa,
saying like
I think Tory Lanez done sat there and slept with both of them. Okay.
I think she would have left that out of her diss track when it came to her sleeping with men and all that behind her. If she didn't care, she would have left it out of the diss track.
Well, apparently Megan brought it up first. That's why she brought it. That's why she
No,
said
she
it.
didn't.
I'm just well.
That's what she
I need to
said.
go.
That's why she
I
said
need to
she
go.
brought. That's why she
I
dissed
didn't
her.
say she didn't.
I need
Well,
to.
she
I
said
need to
she
go.
did.
No,
We just watched
Megan
the
had
video.
been denying that she ever was sleeping with that man. So the
I
only
know,
time
but
we ever
because
found
she's
out
in the industry, though, Lima.
was from
She has to
Kelsey.
protect her
But
image
she
with the
don't.
industry.
I wouldn't claim him neither. I would deny that shit till I die. Hell
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Like,
I
look
would
at
be
that
like,
nigga.
no, we're just friends.
Right.
Like, yeah, we was cool.
And Kesley, you
That
over here talking
probably
about
had-
business like that? You ain't no
That shit is
friend.
embarrassing.
But you know, the black community, they don't believe that men and women can be friends because the men basically say, well, we can't be y'all friends if you women because we're gonna want to sleep with you. And the women, they just
Kelsey
go with
kind of
it.
made it seem like that they both slept with him. Like the way, like with that video we was just watching, she made it seem like because she was like, she didn't. She was like, oh well, if anything, and then she kind of like cut herself off, and then she said, you basically fucking after niggas I fucked.
Yeah, that's what Kelsey said. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but bitch, you was a follower. Meg Thee Stallion. Everybody knew who Meg Thee Stallion was.
They were
Nobody
friends.
knew who Kesley was.
She was not a
So
follower. She was her
you,
friend.
Kesley? I just learned who you were. Nobody know
She
who
was
you
her
hell you were.
assistant also.
But she wasn't trying to be famous, and I don't think she's still. Even like people
She
saying she
is.
clout chasing, I
Wasn't trying
really
to
don't
be
think
famous?
she is.
She
I don't
is
think
trying
so.
to be famous.
She did.
Oh, yeah.
She just didn't become famous. That's what it was. There's a difference.
You don't think she could be doing more? I think she could.
So
But
she
I
hold on,
mean,
spent
I'm
she
gonna,
that
I'm gonna
did.
play this
$46
As
this
far as
on
I'm
part.
concerned, she did what she
honey.
thought she can do, which was marry into the industry.
Well,
Mm.
she did.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and she did,
Okay, but
and
hold
it
on, let
didn't
me
go
just
any
finish this.
further yet.
I wanted just to hear what he said after he said, black women rally up, even though that's not what he exactly said, but that's what I heard.
That's what I heard too.
It's not over. God does
I
not
knew it.
lose. And I'm calling on all the umbrellas. I'm calling on everybody in this country to begin to rise up because your sons have been done dirty. It's not over. It's not over. God does not lose. And even though
Well,
we've come
Satan
to this
does,
And
and
that's
your
why
son is
God put
Satan, and
Tory
you are.
Lanez in jail.
Look at that purse, though. He really do got that purse. That is crazy.
Yeah, well,
Girl,
Satan
y'all
lives
didn't see that purse.
and your son
I
He
lost.
didn't
looking
really
like
see that.
Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels' little brother.
Yes.
Probably was
Yeah.
on Kevin
His
Samuels.
little brother. His little big brother.
Girl, I've been waiting for the camera to go down. I want to see if he got a little
He's
kitten
sitting
ears
over there with that damn
on.
gray beard, looking like
Hold on.
fucking old ass black Megamind.
Well,
I
he
hope.
going to hell. Cause
He is going to hell.
you just blasphemy. You just spoke blasphemy on God. You can't be using God for
Yeah,
somebody
like
like
you got
that.
it all, dude. You got it all wrong. God wins, Satan doesn't win, and your son is Satan, and that's why he lost.
And you're
That's
Satan,
right.
too.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
And
he's
tell
Satan
your wife
too.
Lucy.
he has on, like, I wouldn't say kitten heels, but he has on, like, some loafers.
Oh yeah, he fruity.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
That's Twan with the tambourine.
Girl, you
Swan
see
with
the
the
purse
tambourine.
though? Y'all see how he holding his purse, girl?
Yeah,
Yes,
and that's how
honey.
I'm gonna hold my purse when I got my weapon in it, in case any of these, in case
Wait till
any
you
of what
switch the
MJ
purse into
calls
a
them these
different hand.
waterheads try me while they running around talking about this gonna happen, that gonna happen. We gonna do this to black women, and
Smacking
I'm like,
black
and y'all
women.
gonna go to jail,
Yep. Or worse.
or you gonna be on a t-shirt. Y'all literally about to make these damn t-shirt companies stock go through the roof, which y'all sitting there trying to play with the wrong people.
Yep. They
Because give
think
me a
she's sweet.
reason. Give me a
Yeah.
damn reason. Like, because they show on TikTok going wild with it, talking about some, well, this gonna happen and that gonna happen. And when Meg come to this city, we gonna do this. Okay, and y'all black asses gonna go to jail. And don't nobody want to hear nothing about y'all conspiracy about people trying to keep y'all down. You knew what you was doing when you quote unquote powed at her when she came to the city. So when you do that and she dies and you go to jail, it's nobody but y'all. It ain't a
Yep.
conspiracy, it's not white supremacy, it's you. And trust and believe the damn record companies and stuff that work with her motherfucking managers are all the motherfuckers, they coming for y'all. They gonna make sure y'all pay for them getting money taken out of their pocket.
Straight up.
So y'all black ass is gonna be under the jail, making them license plates and be looking stupid as hell, wondering why you so damn dumb to do something for a nigga that ain't even putting no money in your pocket. He ain't paying your bills, and he out here abusing women and men.
Right.
Sure is. And this pastor is too, like mother, like father, like son.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He got what he acts the way he acts because of his evil, demonic ass, weird ass, crusty ass father.
Tequila
He
in the
got
back.
what he
Okay. Yeah, I was just about to play her video because I just seen Candy
oh,
Cane Lane,
tequila.
but
Oh, okay.
No, she in the back.
No, I just
I
let her in.
said,
Hey y'all.
Hey, tequila.
Hey,
hey,
sis.
I'm so proud of y'all. I was listening the whole time, but I was doing my daughter hair, so I couldn't really join in.
well, thank
But
you for coming.
But oh my goodness, y'all, look, I know y'all was playing what I just sent y'all is kind of the same, well, it's the same video, but it's Armand Wiggins coverage of it, and he got a close up and personal, like his camera was right up there in the front of the face. And when and when they was walking towards the car when they finished, Tory Lane's son started yelling and screaming like, they lied, oh God, daddy.
Like, boy, you out there giving your daddy almost the whole 7 years of
Oh my
your
goodness.
life.
And I know, like I feel bad for the little boy because you can see the emotion on his face, and I think it was a little girl there too. Like the little kids look really sad and scared, and I'm like, why do they got these babies there? Like, what is wrong with these people? It's
Sympathy.
so
Just
what?
so they can make everybody feel guilty and let Tory Lanez out. But I'm gonna tell you
Yep.
something. These kids need to learn that your daddy is a degenerate and don't be like your daddy. Bam.
Yep.
Exactly.
Period.
But
And no, this
like
is, and no,
when
this
I
is the
tell
thing.
y'all, I was hollering. I laughed so hard, and I said, "Oh my goodness, Tequila, you should not be laughing at a kid." Like it was so funny, but yet
No,
sad at the same time.
this is the thing though. Like nobody, like I'm not gonna say nobody, but hardly anybody knew that you had a son. This is the time when you got to bring them though out into the forefront.
Right.
This
To
is the time
court.
you pick.
You don't bring him on stage. You don't bring him to the concerts.
Yeah,
You
he ain't
bring
on
him to
set.
court.
Well, I mean, when do we ever hear of him going on
Well, let's just
shows
pretend
around?
he had concerts. We never
Yeah, I
seen him
mean,
or heard
like
of him
when
being
I
there.
haven't heard of any concerts of his.
Me neither, but we haven't heard of his son being there neither. So you bring him to court, like, come on now. That was so obvious. That probably like showed the juries too. Like they was probably like, this nigga is a fraud. Like
They like, well, he know he threw, so he just gonna
I
go
just,
ahead and
that's
try
like
to
when
yeah,
people
tug at
come
the
to court in a
heartstrings and
wheelchair
shit.
and a neck brace.
Yeah,
Same
I just
concept.
did not like the fact that they had his son there, and I think it might have been his niece or something. Like, why y'all got these babies in this court watching this trial? Like,
It
this is
really is.
insane to me.
It really
I
is.
did not understand that, not
Me,
at all.
me
But it
either.
was funny when the baby went off. I said, "Damn, they got the baby yet."
Tequila, and I was
that's
playing. I
really
was
really
actually
sick
clicking
and
on it when
disturbing.
he was coming in.
Like, how the hell you gonna bring your son to a trial when you went to jail for beating on his mama? Like his
Mm-mm-mm.
mom probably sitting there, probably scared to death, but just allowed him to have the son.
Switch and save $652. It's okay. There's enough for everyone.
Yeah, I can't even use my YouTube Premium because I'm signed into this
Elevate your
channel.
holiday look with customizable lash extensions. Leave
Tired, but we are here and we're going to get into some things.
Fair use, fair use.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, fair use.
Let's go. Get in here, everybody, get in here. Oh, can you hear me? Tory Lanez guilty on all three accounts. I don't even have accounts with me. But listen, we're going to get into some things. Okay. I'm going to just give you guys my experience. I'm going to get into some things. What are the counts? Because I didn't forgot the counts. Hold on.
Hold on, but real quick, I saw on TikTok that one dude was like, he just got charged with having an illegal firearm. I was like, no, the fuck he didn't. He got 3 different charges. Like y'all
Right.
just be
Well, they've been
lying.
lying
I'm
the whole
like, I
time.
can't stand y'all
They
niggas.
just lie. They love lying.
Mm-hmm. They
Yeah,
do
it's
love
like
lying.
not building, making single mothers, not having a job, and lying. That's literally their trademark. It's like, stop lying. Like, it don't make no damn sense.
And not debunking arguments. Like they just
It
be trying
literally
to.
says on the news, like on the title of the news reports, 3 counts, like 3 charges and everything, and they still say he only got charged with having an illegal firearm.
And that wasn't even like the main thing. Like we all know that he got charged with shooting her. Like
Yeah, it's like, shut your stupid ass up. Like, he literally wrote that on TikTok, and then when you say something, it's really just so they can get a reaction. But it's just like, but
Hmm.
why you gotta be weird and extra and just lie? Like, if you're looking for a reaction, at least have your facts straight. Y'all just lie, throw something out there, and then you go away. So you don't gotta respond for being a liar.
yep. Okay. Should I fast forward this tequila? Yeah, it's like an hour long.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull my
Um.
Sharice and be like, I hate him. I'm gonna just say that.
It's
Yes.
not idea.
Definitely fast forward. Fast.
Okay.
No, not that far. It's definitely in the beginning. We don't have to watch the whole video. I just can't remember how. Okay, I guess you can start playing right there.
Emotion. That was a lot of energy.
Oh, go back, go back.
There was a lot of energy in there.
Because you
Guilty.
missed the part. Just go back to where you see the father yelling and screaming.
Hey,
Okay, I guess right there. And you can start from there.
Trust me, you will see that our God does not fail.
This is not the
I know that this is wickedness. This district attorney, Miss Kathy Todd, is the same one that witnessed or knew that 5 sheriff's deputies in LA County beat up a Spanish man with the last name Carrillo until the guy was beaten to and passed.
He can't be serious.
Hold on, and mind you, they said the father charged at the lady in the court, and they had to escort him out after they read the verdict. He charged at the prosecutors, and then he charged at the lady, that was with Rock Nation,
What?
a representative of Rock Nation. Like they had to escort him out the court.
Well,
And this
what
looks
is
like
he mad
Tori's
about?
brother right
That
here.
his god Satan didn't save his son?
Right, like, and they
As
putting like
brother
all
next
these
to
hex
that's
and curse out there on people, saying like I curse you and my God is gonna get you, and all this kind of stuff.
come back
And I'm
on him
like,
because he's not righteous.
No, he's not. But look at this. And this look like his brother, huh?
Looks like his brother. Same
yeah,
hair,
that looked like his brother, and
red.
that's his stepmom behind him yelling and
I feel bad for
screaming.
her because you know she gets
Getting her
abused.
mammy,
Like,
getting her worship on for her step.
Yeah.
I mean, but he tried to charge at the thing. That does not look good, and that just really says a lot.
Yeah, what household he came from.
Right.
And as a matter of
Yeah.
fact, he probably one of them damn dads that wasn't even around Tori. He probably just wanted her, like, you know how them dads just show up when they get charged,
But they be
or
just
they
like him.
show up when they son make it big or something, and they
But
say
the
that
kid
they
be just like
contributed
him.
to the raising, but they didn't. He one of them dads probably. Just like Tori, one of them dads that show up with his 7-year-old son, and his son is sad because he like, well, this is the first time I see my son and my dad in 5 years, and they taking him away from me.
And Tori inhabited all his bad traits.
Yeah. And the little
Hmm.
boy might too, looking at his grandfather and his dad.
It's gonna be the same thing.
Now, ABC News interviewed that man after Eyewitness News, and he said, I thought I would never be here to see my child born, and I would never been able to be around to see my other child rise up. But I'm telling you, this court system is not for justice. It's about wins and losses, and they do dirty to do whatever they can. Jay-Z, let me speak to you.
He has kids.
Rock Nation, because my son refused to sign a Rock Nation deal with you.
Yes.
And that's what it is. You wicked witch, you snitch.
Yes.
You turned on your co-conspirators, all the whole mafia, one of you that was peddling drugs in this country, and you ruled on them before so the Fed could give you a deal. All of you, trust me, I have intercessors, prayer warriors around the world, and they will
Hold on,
not.
pause it, y'all, pause it. He told me I got intercessors and prayer warriors all over the world.
Your son told you that the reason why Rock Nation is doing this is because he didn't want to sign a contract with him. His ass was a struggle artist. He would have signed that contract if they offered it to him. They didn't offer it to him. He probably went to them trying to search for a contract, and they didn't want to give it to his struggle artist ass.
Straight up.
He's so full of shit. Your son told you that he didn't want to accept a damn contract from Rock Nation. They got billions, and he didn't want to accept the contract from him. And this dude, he probably only worth some millions, a few million.
Mm-hmm.
Like, boy, bye. Take your bald-headed ass on home somewhere. Take your motherfucking medication for the night, and then pray for your son who's gonna be in there busy in prison making prison swole.
It must be easy to make $1 million now because, like,
You don't have
it's
to
hard to
do
believe
that.
that
You don't
he
make
has
all
that
that
much
noise.
money. What is that?
I can't hear nothing.
So you cut off.
Stop making that noise. You rock.
No, we don't shoot you with guns, but we know exactly how to bring you down in the spirit.
They all have children.
Enough
They
said.
all have children.
It's all done. Let's go. Open way, open way, open way, guys. Open up, open up, open up, open up, open up.
Try to mess with my brother's reputation.
I've got
Oh.
You
Yo,
say
that
her
is
brother?
crazy. She had
No,
love
he
cancer.
said my
Tell me that
father.
old ass nigga still out here having children?
No, he said my father.
I thought she said my brother.
I
Mm-mm.
thought it was your brother too, but
Yeah, I thought she said my brother.
let's see.
Well, play it again. Play it again.
Try to mess with my brother's reputation.
Yeah,
Yeah, she said.
she said
Oh,
brother.
brothers. I thought
Yeah,
it says. Oh Lord.
His
Okay.
old
Well,
ass
still.
still out here having children.
I
Yep,
can't.
trash.
This is a mess. And they raising her to be psychotic. Damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most active father.
Look what they do when they're active.
He actively
Oh,
making
poor
more children
baby.
as old as he is.
For real.
So you mean to tell me she got a nephew about the same age as her?
Yes.
That's sick.
But they had the son there too.
That is sick.
Yeah, we saw them.
Crazy.
It's all right. They're all women with children. Let's see.
Hey, I feel you, OG. We feel you, OG. We feel you, though. We feel you, though. We feel you for real, OG. Hey, we feel you, OG.
You have kids. God is watching. All of you.
Is that a Tweety bird on her shirt?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Are they Jamaican?
We got this.
Yep, that's a Tweety bird on her shirt.
Stay strong, man.
Her Sunday best. Meanwhile, his ass got on slacks. His ass got on a blazer. He got on damn big ass boat shoes, and she running around with a Tweety bird shirt on, coming to court
With purple lipstick.
with purple lipstick. Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Stay strong.
I bet y'all.
He
I
let
didn't
you
even
walk
see
out of
those
the house like that while he looking like that. He got a man bag, a man purse, and all this other stuff, and you got a Tweety bird shirt on.
She don't even have a purse, neither. I'm
Lord.
just kidding. I don't know if she does or not. But
That might be her purse though.
not as his.
No, it looked like a merce.
Yeah, it does.
I tried to keep it down. But you know what? Yeah, no, she probably didn't have a purse. I mean, she showed up to court with a Tweety bird shirt on.
Well, we know who wears the
Oh.
pants. And who wears the kitten heels?
My goodness. Doing all
She's
that
sad.
yelling and screaming. I'm like, girl, you should have kept quiet. You don't want the camera to zoom in on that Tweety bird shirt. And me,
Are
if
they
I was
Jamaican?
man, I'd be extremely petty and just zoom in on the shirt.
Are they Jamaican?
And you know,
Yeah, they
she bought him
Jamaican.
that purse.
They're Jamaican.
They are, yeah. Their
Yeah.
accent sounded weird to me though. They didn't really sound, but I guess I don't know. They're probably like fresh.
They're
from there.
Jamaican, but they live it. Well, yeah, because they moved from Jamaica to Canada.
Yeah, it's a lot of Jamaicans in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
It's like
with
Mexico
that
and
family.
California.
I'm still y'all. I'm still stuck on her and her outfit. I'm still stuck. Like
I can't get off the purple lips.
That's what these abusive
Yeah,
niggas do. They want
that's
their
what I was
women
telling
looking.
Reese.
They want their
I was
women
like,
looking
well, they
like
talking
shit.
about. I'm like, well, they talking about Meg's purple suit and her boobs being all out and whatnot, but I mean, they didn't say nothing about that purple lipstick, and I didn't know nothing about the Tweety Bird shirt. But now
And she looks like she has a BBL. I could be wrong, but it looks like
I
it.
don't know. But if she had a BBL, it pretty much dropped due to old age.
No, look at it. It's big and high.
Yeah, it kind of look like it.
It's high
And
up.
why the hell? Okay, straight leg pants, Tweety Bird shirt,
They look like sweatpants.
some type of boots.
I'm confused.
Like,
She has her
okay,
wedges.
you know what? I don't need to focus on her outfit, but no, I'm not letting that Tweety Bird shirt go. I'm not. Who shows
She
up
has
to
her
fucking
wedges
court
too. I
like
mean,
that?
you know,
Look at
yeah,
him. He got a chain on, a turtleneck
a suit,
shirt, his beard kind of shaped up and everything. His head, bald ass head shined up. He got on a fucking suit. He
suit
got on them big
jacket.
ass goat shoes, and she got on a petty ass, childish ass Tweety Bird shirt.
She looks like she could be in the house cleaning right now.
Right. Minus the boots.
Right.
Take the boots off, untuck
No,
that shirt.
she's trying to break the boots
in
in.
that
That's what it
outfit.
looks like. She's walking around the house trying to break them in.
I can't.
Mm-mm-mm.
I can't. Like I said, she shouldn't have been hollering and screaming. Like she don't need the attention on her. She should just stand. She should just stand there and not say nothing.
For real.
And I was dying laughing because Armand, even though he videotaped it, he's sitting there, he had a laugh. he like, he like, this for funny shit.
It is.
Yeah, it's really ridiculous. It's just like
White people are embarrassing. I'm sorry.
it like first, yeah. I mean, I'm sorry, y'all. I keep going on with the fashion thing, but I'm just like, I just couldn't see myself going to court looking like that, and then do all that hollering and screaming, trying to stand behind your man and your stepson and all this other shit. Meanwhile, his ass, he come out looking all right as far as how he's dressed, and he just lets you come out just looking any type
He
of way.
looks good, damn near. He's nicely dressed. As far
Yeah,
Yeah,
as his
he
outfit.
he does look well put together, and
and then
that's the bad part. She looking all crazy.
It
with
reminds
their
me of
damn with their
Derek. It
damn
reminds me of
child
Derek
that's of the
Jackson.
same age as their grandchild.
It reminds me of Derek Jackson when they had did that video and Danae was in her pajamas and he was just dressed.
Yes.
Hmm.
Like that's
Just
what
let
I
them
feel
look
like
like
abusive
any
men
type of
do.
way while you look dressed up.
Yep.
And then you see her walking out of the house and then just look at her and just not say, well, babe, can you like go get like a dressier shirt, maybe a dress period or a skirt or some slacks with it
I
with
mean,
some heels.
it could have passed if she would have just put a blazer on.
Yeah, and
We
buttoned it
probably
up.
wouldn't even notice the right. We probably wouldn't even notice the shirt.
No, I wouldn't have noticed the Tweety Bird shirt if she had it like with a jacket and like zipped up or buttoned up and stuff. It's like, girl, as soon as I saw that big ass head with the 3 strings hanging out of it, I was like, I know damn well that's not Tweety Bird.
Yeah, when I seen that, I'm like, damn, was that pajamas?
It looked
Right.
like
Pajamas and heels?
it looked like it. Like me going to the like seriously, if I'm going anywhere out and stuff, I won't walk outside with just like a fucking character Tweety Bird shirt like that.
Right. Really,
Let
that's like
alone go
inside
to a
house
court
stuff.
proceeding and stuff because your son getting ready to literally do like 22 years or however long he's gonna do, and you show up to represent with a Tweety Bird shirt on. This man a millionaire, and you show up with a Tweety Bird shirt on.
That just shows she's taking this shit as a joke.
No, that just shows that she done let herself go, basically.
I mean,
Hmm.
she has on makeup.
I mean, the lipstick is just, it's not lipsticking for me though. Like it's not. It doesn't go with anything.
No, she with
No.
this old man. She
There's
probably 20
nothing to
years
it. There's no
younger.
accessories with the purple. That has purple in it. There's nothing to it that like goes with that purple. And it's just like you just had on this full tan outfit with them black boots and purple lipstick.
Right.
Yeah, looking kind of crazy.
Crazy as fuck.
Screaming at the top of your lungs.
Yeah, and then y'all got the nerves to have all them kids with y'all.
Yeah,
Like,
trying
Right.
to
like
act
what
like
the
y'all
hell?
one big happy
Right.
family, knowing good and well Tory left y'all where y'all was so he can go get high and drink and sleep with a bunch of women and all this other and beat women. He left y'all where y'all was at in Canada so he can go do that and probably ain't gave y'all much thought.
Right. But no, this is why Tori's like this because his parents, like, they created a narcissist. I mean,
Yeah.
they don't need, he don't have to be accountable. They mad. Knowing damn well that little boy shot her. And now they yelling at people and asking people around the world, which we know that means black women, because nobody else is going to go protest for no nigger but black women. So we know who he was talking to. But now he's asking for
Mhm.
black women to what? Protest?
Yeah,
Yeah, ain't nobody
and
well
they
I'm not.
want prayer warrior. They said they have prayer warriors and intercessors all over the world.
Yeah, that's
And,
crazy. So he's in a cult?
mm, I
He
don't
might be.
know.
Oh, I guess he's just talking about. Is he a pastor or something?
I don't know. I heard he was, but I don't know how true that is. So
Oh my
I
God,
don't
if
know.
he's a pastor, oh my God, I'm sure that he has concubines all in that church. I might even venture to say that he might have did something against the law. Like
It would make
I'm
sense
just
that
willing
he's
to
a
go there.
pastor though, because look how he's dressed and look at his wife. Just
Yeah.
like Eric Jackson, they
But
was
no,
working.
first ladies be dressed to kill. And I don't and she dressed like she getting ready to get killed. Like I don't
But we
even
know
know
a lot of
what.
these pastors be corrupt and evil and scamming, and I feel like he's one of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He probably doing some illegal stuff, probably scamming money out of the community. He probably got a bunch of concubines all up in the church and all this other stuff. Like he got that short man syndrome where he's angry. He's the same exact way. Like, and it's just funny
Yep.
how it's always the pastor's sons and all this other stuff that ventures off and does the most craziest things.
Yeah, he's unhinged.
Very unnamed.
Just want to say the DA said DNA doesn't matter. How the hell does DNA not matter?
And they never produced the prints, no fingerprints, not one. Tell me how does bullets disappear in the LAPD's office? Tell me
I
how
gotta
there's no
get to
fingerprints.
everything.
My God Almighty, I call
Just
heaven and earth
names
to
are
be
in
a
there.
record today. That Rock Nation, you will crumble. I am an apostle of God, and you will know who I
Yeah,
am.
I'm just
So
in
why they so mad
everything.
at Rock Nation?
Feel that, bro. Real talk. I feel that. Real
You
talk.
really
I'm
trying
proud
to
of
make
that.
a
Fuck
conspiracy
nobody
like
said.
Rock
I'm
Nation
proud of
set
that.
it up for him to shoot her in the foot and get arrested because he didn't want to sign a contract?
I don't
I'm
even believe
so
that. Why
tired of
would
it.
Rock
Like,
Nation
get
want
your
him? And he,
old, dry,
so you
prune,
telling
rich,
me that Tory,
raggedy,
who's
bald
nobody,
headed ass in the car?
you telling me that Tory, who's trash and his career's in the gutter, denied Rock Nation? Come on now,
Yeah,
that don't even sound right.
that's what he's trying to say. I'm like, did Tory tell you that shit? Because I don't believe that shit. Tory seemed like the type that he'll do anything for a buck. So I honestly don't believe that he sat there and denied a contract with Rock Nation. He full of shit.
Well, what is he doing? That's better than that. That's what I'm not
He
understanding.
probably
Why would he
mad
turn that
because Rock
down?
Nation. He probably what I think it is that maybe people in Rock Nation was cool with Tory, and then they threw his ass to the wolves and didn't give a fuck when he got caught and went to and got charged with that stuff. And they
He
thought
got dropped.
they was gonna come to the rescue and all this other stuff, and they didn't.
He got dropped from his label in 2019. Epcon, whatever. He
Yeah,
got
he
dropped
was
from
label
Wow,
them.
shopping, and Rock
how
And
bad?
Nation didn't want him.
no, this is the conspiracy they were trying to say yesterday that he had said in 2019 he was going to expose them and expose the industry. And so they claim, and that's why they're using this conspiracy to shut him up because he
Took
was going to
3 years.
expose the. Yeah, I'm like, you know what?
It took
Uh,
3 years.
they
Like
claim he
seriously,
was
they
all
ain't
on
came up with a
Instagram
charge
saying he
yet
was
for
going to
Kanye, and
expose.
he keep exposing the industry.
Exactly. I'm like, you know
So you mean
what?
to tell me they put that gun in his hand, had their finger on the
Of
trigger,
course.
and had
Yes.
it in Tori's hand and pointed it towards her feet, and then said, "Okay,
Hmm.
well now, since you want to talk about what's going on in the industry, we're gonna pin this on you."
Exactly. They set him up, girl. Another black man set up
Man,
by the
girl, who you
mental
telling? I'm tired of them
mind
coming for our
abuse.
kangs and shit. Like,
Not
seriously, they
our
always trying to keep
kings.
a black man down and everything. Like, they always doing that, man. I
Who
can't.
who made that gun? Do black men own a gun factory?
Yeah. I'm
You
pretty
know
sure they threw it in
they
there
come up with
after
all that
they
shit.
made him shooter. They threw it into the car by his feet and shit. I'm pretty
That's
sure
right.
they
They
did that.
made him shoot her. We
Yeah.
don't build guns. We don't make bullets. They
Yeah,
gave
so
him
we need
that
to
gun.
blame the white supremacists for him having that gun that they built.
Yes, yes, ma'am. It's all
And
they
Rock
fault.
Nation.
Eh, Of course.
Yeah, Rock Nation is the new culprit to blame now.
Everybody but Tory. Now you on to something. Now you cooking with grease.
That's right. According to that moldy Lucky Charms motherfucker that got into the truck, it's Rock Nation's fault. The
And
industry's
his
fault,
daddy
white
look short.
supremacy.
His daddy look little bitty too, huh?
Yeah, short as hell.
Little
They got the
leprechaun.
kid. They got the kid saying Rock Nation is setting Tori up. That girl couldn't
Honey.
have been no more than 10 years old.
Oh Lord.
And then when Rock Nation come after their ass and sue them and shit, they're gonna be crying and vomiting all over the place, mad, talking about this conspiracy because they want to hold an old geriatric ass black man down, and they're gonna be doing all that. They literally gonna run that man into a heart attack. He gonna end up in a nursing home, all
But
because he gonna sit there and throw shit out there that he don't know what he talking about. He just making shit up.
why he keeps saying Jay-Z though? I don't understand. Is Jay-Z with oh that is him, my Rock Nation.
Well, yeah, because first of
Oh.
all, okay, you better quit playing before Jay Z got that money. He got that pool. He from New York. That's all I'm gonna say. You better quit
Uh-huh.
playing with him, just throwing his name out there. He got. Let's just say that old man's life expectancy might go down.
I don't know, but they always come up with some damn conspiracy for these niggas. Look, he did that shit. Shit.
Yeah, but when it
He
happened
did
to a
it.
black woman, oh, she deserved it. She needed to go to jail. It don't matter what she need to go to jail for. She just need to go to jail because she deserved it. She
I
lied
said
about
his
sleeping with him, so she need to go to jail. One of these nakers said that on TikTok. He gonna sit there and say, "Well, she need to go to jail too. For what? For lying about what? Because she lied first of all and said she need to go to jail because she didn't want to claim that nigga. Maybe he
but that
wasn't
was
nothing to
on an
claim. Maybe he
interview,
was
first
trash
of
in
all.
bed and she didn't want to
And
claim
that
him.
was not her lying to the police. She did lie probably on the interview. But that is a whole lot different from lying to the police.
Yeah, maybe she lied because his dick was trash.
And maybe she lied just trying to save face. But that was
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
news people. That was not to no police or no investigator. So they can't charge her with that.
Right. That was to Ayanla, I think. She was on an interview.
No,
And she
Gail
asked,
King.
yeah, Gail King. She asked if she slept with her. And she slept
And
with him
I
and she
felt
said
like
no.
Gail King was out of line, that bitch, for even asking that question. What
Right.
does
She
it
don't have
matter?
to.
If Sharice coming to tell me somebody shot her, I have to ask you, are you sleeping with him?
Yeah, well, why he shoot you? Was you sleeping with him? Well, it's your fault because you slept with him.
Exactly.
Oh,
That's
okay. Well, like I say, that's why giving a brother a chance goes wrong.
yeah. RM, Rochelle, where you been at?
Um, I had been off of YouTube for a bit.
Oh,
I've been mostly on TikTok.
oh, okay. I don't have a TikTok.
Well, I did the follow train, and now my followers went up to 546
Oh, okay.
on TikTok. I'm trying to get it to 1,000 so I can be able to do like live streams on TikTok and stuff.
Oh, okay. So are they going to be shorts?
No, you can actually do a full live stream on TikTok.
Oh, really? I thought TikTok was all the short stuff.
No, it is, but you can do live streams, but you got to get to 1,000 and over in order to do the live streams. But honey, you don't need no TikTok because I'm telling you now, like Well, maybe you do, so you can see how it's really going. What's really going on? If you think YouTube is bad, you go on TikTok. These motherfuckers are out of control
Really?
on YouTube. And okay, so I'm on TikTok now on my phone, and somebody put because there's this black woman follow train, which of course, by the way, white women are mad about it, and then some black men are actually mad about it too. But okay, so black women decided they were gonna like put their picture on like boats and jets and yachts and all types of different and trains and different things, saying if you're a black woman, follow me and I'm gonna follow you back as a
Yeah.
black woman. And so somebody put this yacht and it says and it's got Tory Lane's dad on it. And it says Jay-Z sending Tory Lane's whole family back to Canada because he secretly runs the government. I said, I'm already sick of these people. But yeah, no, not to change the subject, but real quick, yeah, there is a follow train as far as for black women and stuff like that on TikTok. And TikTok, of course, is doing they're TikToking and trying to stop black women from following back all the women and stuff, saying you follow too many people in one day, basically, and trying to do all that crap and everything. White women sitting there crying they saltine ass tears all over the place. Well,
Wow.
why can't you include all women? Okay, well, why don't you do your own damn follow train? White women ain't about to follow your follow train because y'all ass ain't as big as a community as we is, and we ain't even a big community. Like we ain't even community oriented as strong as we could be, and y'all are worse than us. Like literally, like but yeah, black women did that, and they stuff is going into the thousands. Some of them is going into the thousands. Black women are literally supporting each other's businesses through this trend and everything. And then here come white women wanting to get involved. They're mad because they weren't included, so they're saying we're racist because we won't include them. And I'm like, and you still aren't being followed. So I don't give a damn if you call me racist. I don't care if you say that we're just trying to divide and we're not trying to unify as a people in America. I don't care. We're still not following you. So stay mad.
Mm. I like the idea of the black woman follow train. I like that idea because you should support each other, like minds.
Well, now it's going to probably get a little bit tricky because now it's to the point where there's black women that's a part of the follow train. Of course, I'm a part of the follow train. And I actually said this too. As soon as I scroll on a black woman, because a lot of the people that I follow is not black men. I follow some black men on TikTok, but it's not a lot of them. I follow more black women than anybody. So as soon as I run across you saying justice for Tory or free Tory, I'm unfollowing you. And then I'm blocking you. So it
Yeah.
might have just kind of put a monkey wrench in it a little bit. But so far, it seems like I followed a big majority of black women that are in agreement as far as her having justice and stuff. Because I did a video yesterday as soon as we got off of Nyla's live, and it was for Meg got her justice, and I got her pictures on it in a slideshow, and I got 364 likes and 58 comments and 10 favorites for my video
Oh,
so
okay.
far.
Yeah, Kira, it's on TikTok. You have to put the hashtag Black Women Follow Train,
Yeah.
and you'll see it.
And what she has to do is you got to make a video basically talking about how you want to be a part of the follow train and your follow it, like there's a sound and everything to it. You got to like have the sound so they like, okay, well, she wants to be a part of the follow train. And now biracials are getting into the shit too. So they're talking about some me trying to do the follow train for biracials because I've been told that I'm not black enough to be a part of the black woman's follow train. I'm like, ain't nobody told you that shit. Quit lying.
Right.
Nobody on TikTok told you that shit. Maybe in your real life people were like, well, you're not fully black. But ain't nobody in this follow train sat there and said, well, biracial women aren't allowed.
But that ain't true because black people been always said that mixed people were black. This is just recent.
As long as black men is their father, yes.
Right. But this is just recent that even black people have started to say that they're not.
Yeah. Like,
well, we need to start continuing to say that. We need to I'm sorry, you got a white mama, we kick your ass out the black train. Go over there.
We should say that. We should say
you got
that.
a white mama, you better to follow what your mama taught you because your mama didn't know how to be black because she's not black.
No,
Therefore,
well,
you
I
better
see
be
where
real
Sharice is
confused.
coming from though, because yes, we were actually saying, well, no, you're not black, you're biracial. Like if you got a black
Exactly.
mama and a white daddy, you're still technically biracial. But I'm gonna just be honest, I think they're a little more black because there's a
Yeah, me
more
too.
to the
But that,
involvement
because
as
they
It
far
really
as
pregnant
depends
you.
on
creation
their
of that
mom though,
child with the
because
mother than it is with the father.
if their mom is a white male
Because
worshiper,
the
then
time that
I
you find
mean,
out you're pregnant by your white husband, you're not gonna know how to act white. Everything you're gonna do what you grow up to be
you
all the
don't have to
time.
act
All
white
your
though,
life.
because he
Everything's gonna
doesn't
be
want you to
nurtured
act
in
white. He
blackness.
wants you to be
Your black
yourself.
family, the songs you listen to, how you speak and everything, and that baby's learning everything from the womb of the mama. So if you're white and you're Becky and you're carrying the baby by Tyrone, you understand that you're not gonna know how to comb her hair like a Shaniqua's. You're not gonna know how to
Oh,
do the hair.
no,
You're
no,
not
no,
gonna know
no. It
none of
gets
that.
no, it
None of
gets
that.
better. It gets better. On the follow train, there is literally white women saying, well, I got biracial kids, so I feel like that, I should be a part of this for the sake of them. No, bitch. Well, why don't you go make a black man follow train and then go follow them?
Right, straight up. Follow them. Because that's who you was following when you got that ping ping.
Because
Follow
no,
him.
we're not going to support your business. We're not going to buy anything from your business. We're not going to push your business to get people to buy from it. We're not going to follow you. We're not doing none of that shit. And then, of course, they're saying it's excluding, but we never technically said other women couldn't be a part of it. But y'all are getting so mad at this point because we didn't include you specifically. Then now we just like, well, we don't want y'all a part of it. We're not supporting you. We're not going to follow you back.
Oh, did you hear how that white woman got on TikTok and started talking about how she's disappointed and ashamed of black women? Like we supposed to owe her explanation and say yes, massa. She said that we are hiding the butters. What did you do with the butters? Bitch, go find your own. Go the SPA 12. What y'all be using? SPA 12? Use that. We ain't looking for that. You use SP 12 and we keep our butters to ourselves.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like they always trying to sit there and come for us. And then as soon as we sit there and we lash back, they then want to go ahead and pull the Karen move and sit there and cry their little tears and everything and all this other shit. It's the same thing that happened with Mule with that and everything, where the black men and some of the women was sitting there swearing up and down that, oh well, he probably wasn't doing that for this, that, and the other. The fact of the matter is he, as another race of man, protected her and took that off of her record. And that's what I'm saying. They want to sit there and they want to go like, I was going somewhere with it, but they want to sit there and they always want to come for us. And then when we come for them back, they want to go cry to somebody looking for protection and all this
Yeah.
other shit. That's exactly what they're doing though.
Oh,
They're all over there talking all this shit about the follow train. And then when we say something back to them, they're just like, well, who the fuck are the one white woman was like, well, who the fuck is y'all to tell me I can't be a part of the follow train? Black women, bitches.
now.
And you
Yeah, we got to
can't.
fight back as black women. I mean, we've been targeted from all angles. I mean, from white women to black men who just think that who just want to fight black women, all the way down to black men who want to wear a dress and act like they black women. We're being targeted every goddamn where. We're hated on because of our demeanor and our stamina. That's why I feel like we need to get reparations. All y'all targeting our asses. I'm sick of y'all. I'm sick of being the shield. So give me my goddamn reparations. Let me go on about my business and build me a mini mansion with my folks so we can mind our own goddamn business and make it a private yacht, private company, private everything private. You don't fit, you can't come in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and then okay, after we did the follow train, the Latinas did the follow train or whatever, and they actually, and I mean, granted, they did give us our flowers and was like, basically, black women started this trend, and we think the trend is awesome. And some of them was like, well, we want to do the same thing, and black women was like, okay, we'll go for it. And I haven't seen Asians do it. I saw one white woman do it. And I feel like, and it was just like, it was like, what the fuck? Like, it's like, y'all don't even do the shit. Y'all not even doing the shit. Like, you do know this is TikTok. Y'all can go and do a follow trend. Like, you can go do one. You just don't want to do one. You want to infiltrate black women's follow trend because you're not a part of it. like you do everything else. That's what you want to do.
Yeah, as always, because we can't have nothing exclusive. Because basically, blackness isn't really valuable, so they think that they should just be able to have it.
Yeah. And then just bouncing off of what you just said, it's just like I got into an argument with this black woman on this comment section on TikTok. She's sitting there telling me that Erica Mena is black. I'm like, no, she's not. She's not black. Oh, her mom is her mom is this. She's Afro Latina. I said, well, I looked her up. I thought she was Afro Latina. Sharice doesn't think so. But I was like, her mom is Afro Latina. Her dad is white Latina. She's not black. She's just more so mixed, if anything.
Yeah, no, I thought she was mixed at best, but not like she didn't look black to me at all. Like, but no, and they're the first ones to tell you that they're not black. So I don't know why black people are always trying to claim people.
Yeah, Erica Mena literally said that she's not black. Like, she'll claim that she's not black. She will never claim that she's black. But you got black women on there talking about she black. And then the black woman said, I'm sick of y'all not knowing who y'all people is for real and all this other stuff. I'm like, that bitch is not my people. What are you talking about? I'm sick of y'all. I said, I'm sick of y'all hoes handing over blackness as if it's not valuable. Y'all give it to everybody. As long as you like them, you like their attitude and all this other shit. Even though she sat there and feels like that she's above black women when it comes to black men, you give away blackness to anybody that you like.
Like Cardi B.
Yeah, like Cardi B. They're running around talking about she's black. She's not black.
Not. And she just called us cockroaches. And if you look at her 10 years ago, she was pink. But she done took the melatonin shots, the melanin shots. And that's what they be doing.
She didn't take enough because she still don't look black.
No, both her parents is white. And another thing,
still don't look black.
Kamala Harris, I've been trying to tell people again, I with the same shit. I've been trying to tell these dumbass brothers and some of these dumbass sisters. Let me tell you something. Kamala Harris do not have a stitch of African in her. She is not a black woman. Stop saying that. Well, what about our daddy? He's white Canadian who's a Jamaican resident. He's not a Jamaican. And
right.
the mother is East Indian she's South Asian. Okay, you know the South Asians, they are dark, but they claim themselves to be white. They are not nowhere.
Yeah, they are white in race.
But you know what they'll do though? They'll hurry up in a hot second and say that Meghan Markle is biracial, and it's because she has a black mama. They'll say that real quick. They say it all over TikTok that she's biracial, which is true. She is biracial, but it's like y'all quick to say that the kids y'all have with other races of women is black. But then when it's a black woman that has a kid with another race of man, that kid is biracial, even though women have mitochondrial DNA. So I feel like more so the child is more towards what the mother is more than the man, more than the dad.
But you know these niggers say you're the seed of your father. Well, we know that's not true.
Yeah, no, I ain't saying like I saw a black woman on TikTok just recently said that. I said I'm not the seed of nothing. Like if anything, they are the fertilizer. They have the fertilizer, and we have the seed.
Right? No, we have the seed. Period. Not even if anything, we actually have the seed because that's the function of a seed. Like the seed.
Yeah, just like this black dude said, we need our ribs back. I was like, then go get some ribs because we ain't a part of no damn ribs of y'all body. We birthed y'all. We didn't come out your damn rib. If that was the case, then every time y'all asses create a kid with your sperm, that would technically mean that they would be taking your rib, and you only got 2 of them. And if y'all got 10 kids, then where the rib coming from?
Meghan Markle. I there was some stuff. I want to watch her and her husband on Harry on Netflix. I didn't get a chance to do that yet. I'm gonna do it on one days, but I just think it's courageous of her and it's courageous of him to leave. It's something deeper than what's going on. So that made me got interesting. But I already knew Meghan Markle. She was bleaching her skin because she wanted to look more like her friend. Okay, her friend was white, so she was on skin bleaching, honey. She had skin bleaching issues. That's the reason why you can see, why she looked the way she looked. She wanted to be white. And I tell people like this, listen, I don't care if you come from the womb of your mama. If you want to be white and you're skin bleaching your stuff and you want, my own means, I'm not going to keep you. I'm not going to stress out. Baby, go on your way. I won't hate you for it, sweetie.
Well, I don't know, honestly, because like, black is dominant, but it doesn't work like that. Like when you have black and white, like those kids be coming out pretty white. I mean,
No, but she
it's speculated that Meghan Markle's mom is mixed too. I don't know if she's mixed. She seems kind of brown
no
to
Meghan
darker
Markle
skin to
mama
me.
blacker than me. No,
That's what I
Meghan
said.
Markle
She's brown to
Yeah,
dark
Meghan
skin.
Markle's mom is black. Like,
her mama black.
But
But
it's
Right.
like
That's what I
actually,
said.
I mean, I don't know what Mule
the
looks like,
skin
but I would
bleaching
venture
is
to
a
say she's darker
skin
than all of us.
bleaching. Skin bleaching
I mean,
amongst
tone doesn't
darker.
really mean you're not mixed, but still, I didn't think she was. I don't know.
Yeah, skin bleaching is a big thing though when it comes to, it's became a real big thing. Meghan Markle was part of that skin bleaching thing too because she was darker 15, 20 years ago prior to that. So it's not like she just came out so light. Dog, that she thought she was too goddamn dark. And she'll tell you herself a small documentary before she even married Prince Harry. She wanted to be like her friend. Her friend, and they both look alike too. Her best friend, which is a white woman, they look alike. And she said, "I want to be like more like my friend. I want to be a white woman with a picket house." And everybody got mad. I didn't get mad about the shit. That's what she feel like she want to be. Let her be what the hell she want to be. But I didn't get mad about that. I heard so many people so angry. I'm like, oh, so what? Prince Harry love her. That's all that matters.
Right.
Yeah,
And I
it's
think
just
she
like,
radical like
and
his
no,
mama.
not only that, on TikTok, white women they absolutely hate Meghan Markle. And they sitting there talking about she's a liar, she's this, she tried to do that, and all this other stuff. I'm like, no, really, y'all just hate her because she's with Harry. And you feel like that a white woman should have been there in place of her.
Okay.
But we can sit there and look at his brother William and how he treats his wife. The fact that he ignores her, pretty much has her walking behind him and all this other shit. We can look at that and see how that's working out. Which y'all mad because William treats his wife basically like shit and Harry treats Meghan Markle like a queen and she's not white?
Like a real queen. And I'm gonna tell you something. Harry's a lot like his mother, very radical.
Yeah.
His mother never liked to be in that damn royalty. She never liked the royalty. She didn't like how she was treated. She didn't want to be a part of that. She couldn't stand her mama.
Because then
And
that
I
old
told
ass
Harry,
hag reptilian either.
Harry, hey, Harry is team mama. That's why I want to watch that. I really think she was sacrificed. I really think that his mother was taken.
Actually, I'm not going to go into it on here because we're just starting out and I don't know the exact rules of how YouTube work and everything. But no, I did see something where someone that was a part of different types of, let's say, evil circles with lizard creatures that shapeshifts and stuff, basically was saying that yes, there was a sacrifice made and she was the sacrifice. There was MK Ultra involved in it, and the driver was under that spell of it, and that's how he was able. He hit a certain number of a pillar and everything because it was a ritual.
That's what I thought. Okay, yeah.
She said it. And
We
she
may
said
do a
it, and I got the
Zoom.
video saved and stuff, but I'm not gonna post it up here. I'm not gonna say
No,
too
you
much
want to
about
protect
it.
your channel. You just
But
started
yeah,
out.
no, she said it. She said yes, it was a ritual. She was a sacrifice. It was a ritual. And she said that her husband that she was with, she's pretty sure, because she said, which I don't know how I feel about her saying this, because I feel like that, like if any of the people that she's claiming is what she says they are really that, and she says that their trigger point, which can make them glitch, basically is blood because of the addiction to it and all that other stuff. If a woman was to have a menstrual, according to her, if they were in the same household, it can cause them to have a glitch as far as their shape shifting. And I don't know how I feel about that, but
what?
Yeah, I don't,
That's
because I'm
weird.
like, what if like they're having a press conference, or what if they're like in a crowd and there's women there that end up having a menstrual, are having a menstrual?
Well, I mean, when women link up, their shit sinks. It goes in sync a lot of times. So, I mean, that's bound to happen if they're around each other enough. So I just don't see that being like accurate.
Yeah,
but
no, I
the
didn't know
other
how to
thing,
feel about that part, but I do feel like there's some truth when it comes to Princess Diana and what happened to her.
Yeah, me too. There was one about the Queen too. about saying that she died years ago, and I guess was replaced. But you know they always say that they were replaced by a clone.
You said what?
There was like a rumor. I was watching like a conspiracy compilation, and about the queen. They said that the queen died years ago, and she was replaced by like a clone or something.
No, from what the conspiracy that I follow is basically she is a um LP, which I mean lizard people, but LP, she's an LP and she has that type of DNA blood within her. And so that's why, like, because apparently there are humans out here that have that type of that have that in them to where they like those people can basically those things can go into their body
You
and
can't say
live out
lizard
their
people.
body and then they just switch and go to another body when that person dies.
You can't say lizard people.
Oh, I don't know. No
Ah,
politics
I
of
think
YouTube.
I think you can.
Okay, well,
I
fine. Yeah, this is the first stream, so I'm gonna say yeah, lizard. But
mean,
no, that's what the conspiracy that I follow. That basically a person, it's like what is it called? The 13 bloodlines.
uh-huh.
They would
Yeah.
classify as people that have that type of DNA in them. Where
They said Miley Cyrus is a lizard person.
yeah, and she, I guess you would say that I guess they have pretty much they have like a long lineage down the line in a sense. And there's plenty of people out here that basically have that in them where they can be able to go into their body.
Mm-hmm.
And then for the people that don't have that type of DNA in them, reptilian DNA in them, then they cannot go into their body.
Right.
And that is supposed to be the contribution to all the missing children because their go-to for food source is supposed to be children.
Listen, I actually seen something on this. And the guy was saying like they use a lot of the missing kids in McDonald's burgers and just food in general, in like meat. And he was saying like the reason we can get away with this is because we'll come out and say it, and people will still say they don't believe us. We'll come
Yeah,
out right in the open, and I believe that. I believe that's true because like that's what they
that
do.
that's literally one of the rules of I guess you would say Luciferians in a sense. They have to put it out there in the open in order for it to be free will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like it has to be agreed
Because
to.
there, when it's free will, then then people are pretty much damned when they participate in it.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas if people are unknowing, then it's all just the conspiracy as far as getting the souls to go down yonder to the lower pits and all this other stuff, and people have to pretty much know what's going on. They have to be told it. So that's why people will come out and they'll expose all this stuff and people won't believe it, but it's like you got free will now because you know about it.
Right. Huh. Yep.
Like if you look up things like free will and all that other stuff, like yeah. And I don't know if we
Yeah.
can look that stuff up on here. I don't know how it works
well,
with
I
this
think
stuff. I just don't know.
we're gonna say goodnight, y'all. I was trying to clean up and get everything straight for the girls in the morning.
You
yeah.
said good
You can
night.
hear.
Yeah, I
Good
was
night.
still listening, but
Good
I was
night, sis.
cleaning up and, you know,
Merry
I'll be
Christmas.
busy.
Thank you for coming. Love you.
You know what? I will probably take a lot of pictures and I'll make sure y'all see y'all. Yeah.
Yes.
I love you. Good night.
Love you
Good night.
too.
Love
Merry
you too.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah. But I mean, other conspiracy theories like that. Yeah.
Well, maybe when it comes to that, maybe we should look into it and then just like do a separate one on it.
Yeah. Yep. But I also like think that there's like have you ever heard of glitches in the Matrix?
Yeah.
Because there's been people that like have had weird things happen. Like I can't imagine. Like okay,
Well, that's what
like
they're
say,
trying to say the deja vu is.
well, also you know the
And the
Berenstein
Mandela
Bears.
effect.
You remember the Berenstein Bears?
Yeah, I already know it was the Berenstein Bears. It wasn't no damn Berenstain. I don't care what they
It
say.
was never that, and I don't know if this is a joke or something, but like it was never the Berenstain.
Yeah, I
They
feel like they
they were
insulted my
Jewish.
intelligence. It's like it wasn't no Berenstain. Like I've never seen it
No.
say Berenstain. It's Berenstein, and that's what they say contributes to like a glitch in the Matrix, I guess you could say. And it's just
They
like,
were saying like that a lot of us basically slip from one dimension to another that's very very similar to that dimension, but like certain shit is off like that.
yeah,
So I mean,
yeah, and again,
I
it
don't know.
contributes, I guess, to deja vu. Also, in a sense, is what they're trying to say.
Well, actually, the
Because
Bernstein Bears thing is the Mandela effect.
yeah, no, I know the Berenstein Bears is the Mandela effect. I'm talking about like they try to say that, there's alternate universes that we're a part of in a sense as far as a glitch in the matrix. And then
Yep.
if you have a deja vu moment, then basically you're remembering something that has already happened to you in another universe.
Right, and like some people call it the metaverse,
Yeah,
or
which now they're calling everything the metaverse. Like,
hmm
Facebook's the metaverse, all that other stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, but
But,
no, I'm not. I'm
but
not. I don't care what they say. I'm not taking the Berenstain Bears. It never was that.
hell no. But no glitches in the Matrix. Like I've heard, well, I've seen because sometimes I'll be like listening to like scary stories and shit on YouTube, but like people have like okay, for example, this guy, he basically, he's grown up his whole life. His mom is, let's say, a blonde haired, blue eyed white woman. So one day he comes home and his mom just looks the same but slightly different. Like her hair color was different or something was different about her. Like she was off when she looked completely different in her face or something. And I can't really remember all the ins and outs, but like basically like it was creepy because when he was asking people like, doesn't mom look different? Like, don't y'all notice? Everybody was saying no. Like they were showing the pictures and basically like I don't know. He said something was weird about it, but stuff like that, like where people like slip into another dimension. I
Yeah.
think it could be possible.
Yeah, no, I heard about that too. And that's why I was saying we could probably like discuss it on a different stream because
Hmm.
I need to go look into the stuff because I remember all these different types of conspiracies when it was behind like surrounding that particular subject by itself. And that in
Hmm.
itself is a whole stream because yeah, no, I've heard the stories where yes, they will like that for example, they'll walk up and be like, "Well, I'm the son of such and such," and they'll be like, "Well, such and such doesn't have a son."
Right. Right. Exactly. Yep.
Yeah,
Or like
it
they'll say like a house they grew up in a house and then like all of a sudden the house just is not there.
yep, just like that dude that I gotta go back and look at the story again, but that dude that was on the plane
Yes,
and
I know
something,
exactly what you're
yeah,
talking about.
yeah, something
And
happened, but then they couldn't figure out what country he was from. It
yeah.
didn't exist,
And
but
then
he
they
had
said
a
he was in a
passport
hotel
for it
room.
and everything.
Yeah, and they said that they left him in a hotel room and there was like people, there was
It was
security
it was
and
security there and everything, and he was gone.
and yeah, he never walked out the door or nothing.
Yeah, they looked at security cameras. He never left the hotel. He never left that room. He was just gone out of the room completely. Like,
Yep.
that's what I mean. Like, I'm about to go over all that stuff again because I don't want to get on here and say, well, something was done and this was said. I want to be
Right.
able to look at the story again, be able to say his name because I can't even remember how to say his name. But I remember that story though. I was
Well,
like,
I
this
You
is
mean,
know,
weird.
this sound like the movie called Watcher. You ever seen that movie called The Watcher?
no, but now it makes me want to check it out.
Oh, it's actually a good movie. It's a whole bunch of twists to the movie, right? It's about this house that everybody couldn't afford to buy. And it's like a big old mansion. And then every time a new person move in that mansion, somebody watching. But it's some weird stuff happening because when you see that I know something happened to me up in that house, but then when someone look at the camera, you don't see nothing in there. Like,
Oh,
wait a
I
minute.
know
Yeah.
I've seen like shows like that. That was like that episode of AHS stories. where when Gabourey
Oh
had the
yeah, you
ring
talking about
light.
with the ring
Yeah, the ring camera.
camera?
Hmm.
Well, I kind of, I really thought this movie turned out to be a good movie because it was
I think I
crazy. I was
seen
like,
it.
oh, what?
I think I
All
seen
the
it on
stuff was.
Netflix. It's on
Yep,
Netflix,
it's
right?
on Netflix.
Yeah. I never
It's
watched
on.
it though.
Yeah, I saw a lot of good movies on Netflix, man. But yeah, that's what y'all describing to me. Sounds like, you know,
There's one movie. It's a new scary movie. It's called Smile. Y'all gotta watch it. It's pretty scary. Like
it's a
it.
scary movie.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna watch.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
like
put a
kind of a scary. It's like a psychological type of thing too.
You watched it?
Yeah, I watched
Yeah.
part of it.
And then I'm gonna put this website in the chat. So like, if y'all don't have like, you can watch any free movie show on this website.
Well, you helped me out, I believe, Sharice. I really want to
Yep.
thank you because we was able to watch that movie. Called we was able to watch the Star Wars movie called and it's not Anakin Skywalker. What was it? It was the Obi-Wan. Me
Oh
and my son
yeah.
love Star Wars. We was able to watch Obi-Wan. So thank you very much for allowing us to see something on T on laptop. So it was pretty
You
cool.
still be using it? Because I mean, you can watch anything, sis.
I
Like it
no,
has everything.
I lost. So I
I
don't
just
know
put
where
it
I
in
did
there
it.
again.
I wrote it down like you said, but I
Hmm.
gotta find the paper for which I wrote it down.
Well, I just wrote it in the chat again. So
Okay,
I mean,
and
yeah, because it
I'm
has
gonna get
like
off of here
info.
because I'm cooking seafood. I gotta do these shrimps now, and it ain't like a whole bunch of people coming over. I'm gonna cook like it is.
Hmm.
But I want to name the movies I think is a good movie, and maybe if you haven't heard of it, give it a try.
Hmm.
And because you guys are talking about movies that I watch, man, and or that I want to watch, and I'm gonna name them, and then I'm gonna get off here. If it's all right with y'all, is it all right?
Yeah, I'm putting
Oh,
some in
okay,
the chat
okay.
too.
No, it's not all right. Why are you getting off? You
Uh,
stuck here forever.
No, I didn't want to make a bunch of noise while I'm cooking. That's all.
Oh no, I
well,
was
I
just
mean,
joking.
you could stay on, but I mean,
Okay, okay. Well, then I'll stay on. But real quick, let me name the movies. Let me name the movie. Squid Game is a good movie. Um, I like
Oh, that's a TV
Wednesday.
show.
I just didn't like the character, which is because when it comes to the Adams family, I can't nobody replace Gomez. Okay, this
No, can't
dude didn't
nobody
play
replace
Gomez right.
Morticia.
Yeah, Gomez and Morticia. Morticia did Morticia replacement. She did good, but the Gomez dude, he too short and fat. That ain't the Gomez that I don't know. So other than that, Wednesday is a good movie series. In Prison is a good movie. That's a good one. Imprisoned. Um, Stranger Things is a good one.
those are shows, Tanjon.
Yeah, those are
No,
shows.
but that ain't they kind of like movies. Then it goes off. It ain't gonna show no more. It ain't like The Walking Dead. It's like actual movie. They just got more parts to it until you get to the end.
Yes, it's called a series.
Yeah, it's,
No, but
it's
it's a, but no, but it's a movies with parts. Because they got the on Netflix they got the series and then they got the movies. But if you go to the movies,
Yeah,
it got
sometimes there
several.
is a movie that had came out first, like The Mist,
Uh
that had
huh.
came out in the 80s, and now they have
Uh
like a series on Netflix about it.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't care for to watch the series. I always go to the movies,
Yeah,
and when they show the movies where it may have several parts to it, and then it's the end. Like it's not going to be a part. It's not going to be like a 10-year series like The Walking Dead. No, it's going to be exactly. You can watch this all day. It may be a 12-hour damn movie. It's like it's going to take you 12 hours to finally get to the end. Them kind of movies. That's what those kind of movies are. Like it may take you 10 to 12 hours, 7 hours for to watch the whole damn thing. So I just think those are pretty good movies. You know what I'm saying? And there was
well,
several.
do you watch American Horror Story?
No, but that's what I want. I am gonna start watching American Horror Stories.
Oh, and Chuckle King said you're thinking of a mini series. Yeah, that's what it basically is, like a mini series.
But it's ain't it like isn't it like what's the name of that movie the series where it says what it says Black Mirror? Is it like Black Mirror?
Somewhat, but not really. It's scary, but
See,
the
no,
thing
see,
is,
see, they're
every
all the
season is a
same.
different. every season is a different story. So
Right.
like it'll
Well,
be
see, that's what I'm saying. These movies is not don't come up with different stories. It stays to the same thing towards the end. So it's gonna be
yes,
an
because
ending.
it's a series. Like it's like a series, but they have different episodes.
Right. No, I like them too.
Mhm.
But that's not what I'm naming. However, I do like watching series because they do tell you the story before the movie starts. And it goes all the way back to the Twilight Zone. That's Twilight Zone. Let me see. My mama was a Twilight Zone era. And then when we was little kids, we were the Hitchhiker area and Tales of the Crypt. And then there's a movie, there's a series before that. And then you got the Hitchhiker, which was a good one. Then you got Black Mirror. Now you got the horror stories.
Black Mirror was a
They're
movie.
related.
Um,
That's right. Creature Feature. That's what it was. It was Twilight Zone. Then it was Creature Feature. Then it was the Hitchhiker. Then it was Tales from the Crypt. Yeah, yeah. You know they always got yeah, and the Hourglass. All of them. All of those. It starts way back at like 1952 or something like that, and it comes all the way up to now. So I think you guys should watch. To me, if you want to watch horror series, go all the way back to 1952 because it's a trip because they all change. Even when they start talking about what you call it the new like the new world, like technology is advanced. But when you see the technology, it's like, damn, that's a trip how they just show what's gonna be, but it ain't quite what it used to be. What they showed back in the days, you can tell it's so old version of it. So it's pretty cool. It's good to watch all the different series. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, American Horror Story. They got like 11 seasons. Um,
Okay.
it's scary. It's a good show though. It's like my favorite show.
See, Cherie. See, it's called. That's what you said it on the nose. It's the chapters. You got one that says part one. That's the movie. But you see the series. That's the series. It tells you what you call it, like level. They say level this, level that, or the series. I forgot what it's called, but you said it right. You said it right. That describes the series of the shows. But these the ones that I
Yeah,
was naming.
they have different seasons.
Yeah, different
Hmm.
seasons. But in
Yep.
the movies that I was naming, there's no different season. It's still about what happened to one person. And then after five, part one, chapter
Yeah, that's
one,
a mini series. It's like a like one season, right? It's like 8 episodes.
yeah, but the same thing. And then after that, the movie's over. You're not gonna see it no more. Just like I was watching this movie called The Last Kingdom. The Last Kingdom is not a series. It's a whole movie. It's just gonna take a whole bunch of hours to finish watching it because it's about the same goddamn thing. It's just it's on. They only have enough.
They
What they
call
show
it a
like two
limited
hours.
series, basically.
Well, but
Like
it's not a series. It's just a movie. It's just a movie. Like
but it's not
the little
one
boy.
long 10-hour video, right? It's like different videos that you gotta watch.
No, it's one whole goddamn 10-hour movie of one particular event that took place, but it gets better and better, and someone turned on one person. Oh, damn, now we got to see the next episode. So it's an episode movie, it's an epic type of movie. So it's like, oh damn, we gonna find out. So she's sleeping with this dude because he protected her from her husband that tried to kill her. And then we find out that it took three movies later you find out that he was setting it up for her to get killed, but it turned out it killed her daddy or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, these are some good movies. That's what it is. It's that kind of movie. It's not a series where today we're talking about what happened to grandma, and then the next series we're going to talk about the dog who learned how to talk. No, it's not that at all. It's a whole damn movie. It's like a biography type movie. And The Last Kingdom was a good ass movie. I kept watching. Like I had to continue. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna finish watching this movie. You could tell it's just a movie, but it just got a whole bunch of chapters with it. And you know it's going towards the end. You can feel that it's coming towards the end because he's getting older. His kids have gotten older. Shit been happening, and now this new king that came up, he's about to die, and they need his last hope to fight this last fight. You can see it, but yet dude wasn't being treated correctly. He wasn't being treated right. That movie's a good movie too. That movie's a real good movie. It tells you a lot about Christianity. It do. It do. It teaches a lot about Christianity, honey. And it ain't what they say they are.
No, I'm not Christian. You? Are you Christian?
I quit. I'm just spiritual now. Yeah, I don't go to church and fellowship no more, honey. Too many demons up in that church.
Yep,
Tequila.
for real.
Listen, for my sister Tequila, honey. Pretty soon she gonna be worshiping in her own house to be safe.
I know. I would love that for real.
I'll be like, "Hi, Tequila, what you doing, girl? Worship."
Tequila be doing her little spiritual stuff. She just gotta, get in, break away from that more. I feel like, because I feel like God, you don't have to be in a religion, like specifically. You don't have
You
to
know who
follow.
God was. Yeah,
Right.
you know who
You don't have
God
to
is.
follow a man, because they personify God as like a black man, damn near. Like, as far as black people are concerned, Jesus is black, and they call him copper color with wool hair. They try to describe that as black.
Well, Jesus is Greek and Yeshua is African. So I don't know which side they see. This is what I hate. This is where the white worship come in at. Because if you look at, yes, son. Okay. Now, if you look at Jesus, we learned that it's a Greek name. It's just Greek, and he's white. But if you look at Yeshua, nobody, or Yahweh, nobody want to accept that. Nobody want to claim that. They want to claim the blind hair, blue eye. And that's why I said, no, see, that's where y'all worshiping the Antichrist. That's why I can't do it.
Well, to
really
me, I personally don't think that God is a man, and I don't think that if a person like deity was to be the absolute creator, I would think it would represent a woman, because a woman gives
because
birth.
she's the creator. You're right.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, if
Native
he was a
American
man, he
calls
would
it
then in turn make men have a way to be able to birth all the children, but he made women that, and they know that, and that's why they sat there and pretty much dominated and made this society and world a patriarchy in a sense.
Right, because they have like the physical strength and the weapons to to dominate everything, so they could just put their bullshit spin on stuff.
Yeah, and women are gonna, due to the condition and the patriarchy, are definitely gonna mammy and help the men to be able to keep women docile and dominated in a sense. They're gonna help with that just so they can get some crumbs from them and all this other stuff. So they know what they're doing. They know that the absolute power is in women, and so they need to dominate.
Yep, that's why they oppress women as much as they can. I'm like, look at the what's that story we was watching on Nyla's? The Handmaid's Tale.
Shoot. I can't remember the movie.
Handmaid's
But I know
Tale.
exactly what we all seen it together. The Maid's Tale, Tale's Maid.
Yeah, Handmaid's Tale. Well, demons will demon. That's what demons do.
Well, have y'all seen the documentary called Keep Sweet, Pray and Obey? It's on Netflix. Y'all gotta see that. It's about, basically, they're called the FLDS. They're a sect of Mormon, and but of course it was ran by men, but they're like a polygamous cult, and they're really religious. They broke off from the Mormon community because, they broke off from like the Orthodox Mormons, because regular Mormons don't really believe in polygamy like that. But these nakers was having like 4 or 5 wives, 70 kids, literally, like, no joke.
I'm
Like,
about to use the bathroom real quick. Go ahead.
Okay.
For real?
Some of these people will have 65 siblings.
What?
Like, no joke, yeah. And it would be one man in the house, and he would have 3 wives.
I'm not gonna lie. My great grandfather. Now, I think I was 26 years old. He died at the age of 107. Okay, he had 97 kids. So, and my great grandfather was a hoe. He had 97 kids, and I think it was 61 people From what I heard, 61 people came to the funeral, and it says that he passed away, leaving 97 children. And I could not believe I saw that obituary. 97 children. He had 412 grandchildren, 102 great grandchildren, and 14 great great grandchildren, which is
Wow.
I'm one of the 14.
Mm. And how many women was it?
They didn't say. They didn't say. They didn't even talk about how many women that he leaves. They didn't even talk about. When I read the obituary, they talked about how he had a vision and all this other crap. But he was a Jefferson. I think anybody who got the last name Jefferson, that's all they do is sleep with other. They just having babies out of wedlock. But he's a Jefferson. His name was Leonard the First Jefferson. He had 97 kids. And I seen
Wow.
on an obituary, and I wanted to meet the cousins. I wanted to meet the cousins, but I was tired. I mean, I wasn't tired, but I just I'm pregnant. I didn't have my daughter yet, and I just didn't. They didn't know me like that. I don't know. And then you got them relatives. They so funny style, like the ones that that knows you. When I told them I want to get to know some relatives that we just met, or it's like it's history. They make it seem like it's history. As soon as I ask for their phone number and want to be a part of the family, they act like these people don't know me. Well, shit, they didn't know you neither. But you could have vouched for me. I'm your sister. I'm your cousin. I'm your niece. So I stay away, honey. I'm gonna find me a new family member. So I don't. I'm gonna make up one for mine.
Damn, I mean, what vision did your grandfather have to have more kids?
I guess, cause honey, the only person I can see who wrote that damn obituary was a man, and it could have been his son or his great grandson or
Yeah,
It's
they
like
whatever.
you would
couldn't
think
say
with all those
nothing
kids, you would
positive.
have
Like,
like a fucking enterprise, like some type of business.
yeah, they couldn't say
Something.
nothing positive. Like he was out there creating businesses and providing jobs for people in the community. He was out there, he was being a good father. He was out there.
Mhm.
He was a man. He was a man of religion or spirituality or whatever the case may be. They just say he had a vision.
Right. Oh gosh, I didn't read all that shit. I think I didn't see anything that was worth continuing to read. I did see the fact that they named all the kids. That not some of the they named some of the children. He had a 2-page obituary, and it names a lot of the children. But he did have 100. He had 97 kids, and what was that? 441 grandchildren, 200 or something great grandchildren, 14 great great grand. So I remember seeing that, and I'm sitting up here like, he's having a funeral, so he had to be at Duggan's funeral in San Francisco. I was like, how come I never met him? So I don't know. I just stay away from
Well, he
phony
probably
ass.
didn't even know he had all them kids.
I didn't even know he existed. How about that?
He
Oh,
probably.
And
so
I
then
he
mean,
knew he
it
had
sounds
some
like he's
kids.
probably never used protection in his life, not one time.
nah, he probably came back when it was like 1904. But hey, don't
Mhm.
you open that up like that, son? Come on, that's for the
Like
bathtub. You
back
know
in my day, we didn't use protection.
that.
Right.
Not using protection.
Oh, but okay. I'm gonna need y'all to watch this movie. I don't know, um, how to describe it. It's somewhat like horror. I guess it's kind of horror, sci-fi type. It's called "Don't Worry, Darling." It's really good. I watched it like 3, 4 times, and then I don't know. It's my type of movie. And then I was telling y'all too. Smile. You watched it, but yeah, I'm gonna need y'all to see that because that was pretty. Did you think it was scary?
No,
I
but
did
it
because
takes a
the
lot for me to
the
get scared.
weird face, like I don't that type of shit is like
Let me tell
weird
you
to me.
something. You're
Like
not gonna just open up presents like that. No, sir. Because you gotta eat your food, and tomorrow you're supposed to open up your presents. I'll let you open up a couple. Let me see your present.
my mom would
Yeah, but
never let
no,
me open my presents for
girl,
Christmas Eve.
I don't get scared easy. Like I just don't.
Yeah, I mean it's not like scary, but I feel like it has a lot of jump scares in it. especially when that girl walks up to the car. You remember that part when her sister walks up to the car?
Yeah.
That was like the scariest shit. I was
What?
like, what the fuck?
Lord.
That
I
shit
don't
was
even
weird.
really know a scary movie that I'm scared of. I don't know.
Well, I mean, like,
I can't think of one.
Okay, come here. Get up.
yeah, I don't know. I love scary movies, but yeah, I think that one is good because it's creepy. I like scary movies that are like realistic, and that's somewhat realistic because it's not like no magic or nothing. Like it's just
Somewhat realistic to
people.
what? A doctor going nuts? Because that's what it really looked like to everybody else, that she was going nuts. Yeah, Choco Kitty, that Truth or Dare movie, it was kind of lame in the sense it wasn't scary, but no, the face that they made always fucking, it just made me laugh. And then I was watching a review of the movie Truth or Dare, and they caught, and the person that was reviewing the movie and like going over the whole movie, they happened to catch one of the people that was in the scene, and their face was supposed to like turn up and twist like the rest of the group, and they just had a normal face. I was like, I just can't. I was like, so they just forgot to fucking put the makeup on this dude, and he just in the background, like acting like he a part of
What
the.
happened?
No, I was saying about Truth or Dare. Like I was watching a review on Truth or Dare because sometimes I watch reviews from people on YouTube, and they showed like they showed the Truth or Dare thing in like a library, and the whole group of people basically made that stupid grin face of Truth or Dare, but it was a dude like behind the group of people that was a part of the group, but he didn't have that same face, and I was like, so they just forgot to do his damn makeup.
That's weird. That's yeah. Nah, but yeah, I like that movie. That was really good. I think y'all gonna like it. And um, another one, Don't Worry, Darling. It's like sci-fi, but this is like my type of movie. It's like kind of like alternate reality, somewhat. But I guess it's supposed to be a horror. And then it kind of looks like the Stepford Wives, like just like the cinematic, like like the picture of it.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I have to look it up.
And I like that part when she was. No, I ain't even gonna say it, but yeah,
Yeah, why you always trying to sit there and tell some shit?
I know. I don't though. I want to, but I don't. But yeah,
Yeah, no, but well, we pretty much broke our live cherry and everything as far as doing a live, and we kind of was all over the
oh,
place as
Choco
far
Kitty
as
says she's
topics.
seen it.
Who?
I never seen Truth or. I probably did see Truth or Dare, but it was trash.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said it wasn't really that great. It's just, but it's like one of those movies where it's just like, okay, well, it's you kind of keep watching it because you're just like, okay, what's going to happen next, or how's this next person going to die because of the Truth or Dare curse and all this other stuff, and what they going to do to remedy this thing that's just ongoing, and then so you watch it basically.
Wait, what happened? I'm
What?
sorry. What'd you say?
No, I just said Truth or Dare is not really that great of a movie. It's really not. But it's just one of those movies where it kind of catches your attention, so you keep watching it because you want to figure out how they overcome the Truth or Dare curse.
Is it when something happens with a TV? I don't know why I'm like. That's the only part I can remember. I think I've seen that. I just can't like picture exactly which one it was. But Amityville Horror, yeah, that's all right. I watched The Orphan 2. I didn't even see the first one, but I just recently watched the second one. It was Okay, I guess. But one of my favorite movies is Texas Chainsaw Massacre from 1972, and then I like Scream. Scream is one of
Okay,
my
you
favorite.
naming all the old schools.
Yeah, Scream is like my top. I think I might even like it more.
I like, well, I liked the old Freddy Krueger. I didn't like that new Freddy Krueger, the one that they made him a pedo. The old Freddy Krueger made it where his mama lost her job, and the kids was mean because the parents taught their kids how to be mean, and he was just a kid, just like everybody else. And they made a mockery of Freddy. They teased him and everything, and then I guess they set him on fire. They set him, and he came back for
Oh
revenge.
yeah,
That's the
right.
old Freddy Krueger.
Yeah, see, um, I never really got into Freddy like that, but I do remember Freddy versus Jason. Did y'all see
Oh,
that?
now that was a good one.
I like that one honestly. Kelly was in it, and
The
she was
same
like,
thing kind of happened to Jason too. Jason was he was bullied when he was a child. His mama was weird,
mm-hmm.
a single mama, and in that neighborhood, in their community, everybody got a husband and a wife, and two children, a dog, and a white picket fence, and she lived like away from everybody else because she was just a single mom with a son, and that was just weird to them. They did the same thing to Jason too. And Jason,
Yeah.
and she told her son that I want you to get vengeance. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they set Freddy Krueger on fire. And his mama house. I think both him and his mama died. And Freddy was like, I'm gonna get vengeance on all y'all asses. See, I didn't understand the movie. I always thought that Freddy Krueger was the scary person that's over here messing with people and finna get people and killing them in their dream. But here's the thing. He started grabbing on the people he didn't no, the friends started grabbing onto their other friends that had nothing to do with the Freddy Krueger situation, and so now he's killing innocent people. You see how that's when it becomes real good, because like, okay, you got these four people and that four family members who did all kind of stuff, and then you see Freddy Krueger, the woman, I forgot her name, Kelsey, her mother was a drunk all the time, a drunk, and she sat there. She says, "I'm locking the door. You can't go anywhere." Because she knew Freddy was coming for her daughter and coming for
Mm-hmm.
her because what she was in on it. They were all in on it. And the mom and the daughter was like, "Mom, why would you lock us in a door for? I need to get out." She goes, "Oh, we're going nowhere. You're staying right here." I was like, "Oh, this woman evil."
mm. Mm.
What the
I
hell
like
is
lost my
this?
train of thought. What did you say, Oren?
Huh?
Did you say so?
No, no. I was trying to do something. What the fuck?
Have y'all tried crab in a bag?
Is it imitation crab?
Uh-uh. I had to clean it.
Oh wow, nah. It's frozen.
No, it was fresh. I had to clean it.
It's called crab in the bag.
No, so this what I did. I got this bag from how they have the how you bake your chicken inside the chicken in the bag.
Uh huh. The
Yeah.
oven
Well,
bag.
yeah, well, instead of me putting chicken in there, I put the crab in there, and I seasoned my crab up real good. I cut my ginger and garlic real good, and I threw it in a bunch, and I melted some butter, and I poured it in. I poured it all over the crab and the bag, and I put some of the seasoning in there called It's better than bouillon. It's a wet seasoning, and I poured a whole half a cup in there because it's real thick. And I poured some butter over it, and I rubbed it around. And I put
Crab
that.
oil. You
Yeah,
pour
it's
some
called
crab oil.
what is it called? It's called better than bouillon. It's a
Oh.
vegetable seasoning, but it's like a whole juice. Oh, here it is. Turn my face. It's called better than bouillon. I got it from Costco. Seasoned
Oh.
vegetable base. Uh-huh.
Okay.
I don't know
I
about
never had it in a bag, but it actually sounds good.
Yeah, it keep all the flavor in, girl. Your whole crab gonna taste just like what you put up in there. It's gonna be real good.
What you
It's gonna.
had? Like, what kind of crabs? Like,
I got king crab, but I didn't get the whole crab. I got partial cleaned, and I said, let me finish cleaning it because I got it from Costco. I,
oh,
it's just me and my son. I mean, my niece may come over, but shoot, I'm trying not to cook for 3 days.
they weren't
So,
live crabs.
uh-uh.
Okay.
When I went there, they were already pre-packed,
Okay.
and you just need to clean it. It wasn't the one that's already cleaned. They want $125. I said I ain't spending no damn $125 for a whole crab. That
Have
y'all
you
clean,
have you ever bought live crabs?
huh?
Have you ever bought like cooked live crabs?
But I did see.
I don't
I
know
did
about
go
the
to.
East Coast thing, cause like we
Oh,
buy them
okay.
live and then put them in the pot and boil them, not with
And
water,
boil.
but yeah, we boil them with like beer and butter and water and stuff and like the seasoning,
Uh-huh.
and that's how we make it usually.
Okay.
Mhm.
No, I had I think the only type of crab I had that was close to being boiled, well, it wasn't even live. I'm sorry. I take that back. I went to a Chinese restaurant. It was a not Chinese, it was a Thai restaurant, and it was called Thai Long. I went there. It's a very expensive place to go to because they don't sell nothing but seafood. They do the garlic noodles and the crab, the butter crab. That's how they make their crab. It's butter crab and halibut. That's all they serve. And rice noodles, halibut, and crab. That's all they serve. Oh, and they do lobster too. But it was very, very expensive, and you pay like $54 for a whole crab, for a whole buttered crab, and they put it with next to your rice or your garlic noodles, and it's like, yeah, I wouldn't spend that much money. I spent less buying my own crabs, and I can make a good one just as well as they can. So
Mhm.
yeah,
Right.
those are
Even
pretty.
better.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
always want to encourage myself to stay at home and eat at home. You know,
Yeah. Yeah, because you
yeah,
get more food and save money.
yeah, that's it, and that's all I've been
Mhm.
doing. Shoot, because
Mhm.
I'm trying to find well, so the movie that you guys are watching now, you said are horror stories. There's certain types of scary movie I will never watch or watch again because it was just too much for me. Um, but I turned to scary movies because I couldn't watch comedy anymore. I tried to watch comedy. My son alone, every time I laugh, I pass out, and I don't know how long I black out. But the
Really?
last time, yeah, the last time I laughed, I found myself laying on my back on the floor and didn't even know I fell off the chair and I fell backwards. And my son, he kneels to me, he said, "Mama, mommy, mommy, mommy." How long how long I've been up here? Wait a minute. Wait, what happened? Because I was cracking up laughing. My son sat there. I said, I don't know. I forgot what I said to him. And his answer made me bust out laughing because I didn't expect him to say certain things.
Uh
He told me I'm despicable. He tried to tell me I'm despicable. He said, "Mom, you're despicable."
huh. Oh, that's cute.
And I fell.
Mhm.
And I bust out laughing. And next thing you know, I woke up. I was asleep. And next thing you know, I woke up and I'm on the floor. I was like, how what? How long I been? What? And he was
Yeah.
scared. He said, Mama. He blames it on the lobster because he's scared of lobsters. He blamed it on the lobster. He said, Mama, that lobster did that. I said, please
Well,
don't
he.
say that else.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then I get them headaches. And when I laugh too hard and I pass out, I wake up with them headaches. So I ended up start back watching scary movies to get to kind of reverse a lot of this stuff. I'd rather watch scary movies now.
Yeah. I always. Yeah, that's my favorite. Like I'll go to bed watching scary movie. Kind of weird, but that's all I really watch. Or like, I don't really, like. I don't really like action movies like that.
Me
And
neither.
yeah. It depends. It has to be like really good. Like I like Taken,
I feel
but
like some of them action movies be boring to me.
yeah, me too. I can't focus on it. I don't want to see that bullshit.
The only action movie I liked was Rush Hour 4 because Jet Li was in it, and you know he played a villain, and I like him playing the villain on Rush Hour 4. I thought that was hardcore. He didn't give a crap about nothing. He'd kill you, your kids. You just gotta kill them. You gotta get them. Other than that, yeah, yeah. I started like I watch movie while I knit. You know, I'm knitting and I make hats and scarves and I'm working on my blanket. You
I
know,
actually like was teaching myself how to knit. I stopped doing it though, but I know how to crochet.
I need to learn how to crochet. Now, what type of knitting you talking about? Regular knitting or loom knit? The two, the
No, I have the two little sticks um in the yarn.
man. Okay, well, I know how to. I loom knit. I
What's
can't do
that? The
the
little
two
round
sticks.
thing? That's the round thing.
Yep, the
Yeah,
round squares. I can make almost anything now. I think I'm all that in the bag of chips. I just look at my tutorial and I'm like, oh, I got it. And then I start doing my own thing. Yep. It's fun because it's therapy for me, you know.
yeah. It is fun. I like it too.
But listening to y'all and watching a movie, shoot, I like to cook and knit. I mean, I'm back being my normal self again. Shoot, I'm happy that I get to see.
That's good.
I'm in the live stream with y'all.
Oh, I'm glad you're here too, Tanjon.
No, it's finally. I'm with
Thank
somebody
you.
normal.
Right. I'm
And the
glad you
goddamn
came.
relatives and stuff I be with, they be acting funny and shit. And I asked they asked if they can help me with my son's clothing line, and they was acting hella funny and like my own damn brother. The dude, that's fucking after all I did for you and your kids, dude, I'm done.
Wow, you can't trust niggas, and I know, like even on these YouTube streets, like you can't really trust people. Like you can't really go off on anybody's panel
No,
because it's a
okay.
lot of it's a lot of manly bitches out here.
Yeah.
They be acting hella funny. And the only reason why he called and told me happy birthday because my punk ass mama told him to call. And you know she male identified. She thinks she God.
Right.
And she now you know these kind of moms. I'm gonna tell you something about these kind of moms. These the ones, and I put it all in the circle of the new mammies because she one of those types that let everybody believe she loves her daughter, but then when you get home, she always got a nitpick on what you wearing and shit like that because other dudes are coming over and she want all the attention instead of saying, "Baby, let me protect you from me because I don't trust Sonny and them. I don't trust their asses." But instead, you over here telling people you over here gossip about me. I didn't even know she talked that damn bad about me in the neighborhood. Here I am, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 years old, skinny. I'm getting a little shape on me, and you've been very hard on me. You've been coming at me hella foul. I'm all kind of ugly bitches. I was all those things when it came to her. Like the whole up until this day, 38 years of abuse. I had to cut her off, like for real. Like I don't even call her my mom no more. I call her Punky. That's what you are. Every
Mhm.
often all the shit I've done for you, you still treat me like I ain't shit. You still treat me like I'm just less than. And it's like one day I'm gonna be a millionaire, and I'm not gonna tell nobody. I'm only gonna tell the one closest to me, and we just gonna keep the shit to ourselves, and we gonna build from that. Because
Mhm.
apparently everybody don't know what the fuck to do. You get money, you don't know what the fuck to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And for her to put me down like that and talk about me and trying to get my kids taken from me, you know, Kamala Harris is in California. She believed in taking children from black women. And I used to hate when Negroes go around and say, "Oh yeah, Kamala Harris was locking black men up. She was locking up more black women than she was black men. Get the fuck up out of here. You got
Right.
kids who watch you like a motherfucking hawk. Because if your child missed daycare or school, they get to come to your house and arrest the mama. She lose her housing, and y'all don't even talk about that. And every woman from the Bay Area said, please don't vote for this evil ass bitch, y'all. She ain't even us.
Right.
She over here making money off of taking black kids off the hands, the arms of black women. And these niggas think we don't know this. I'm telling you, the truth gonna come out. The truth gonna come out. But my mom was that one. That my mom was that bitch. She was that type that as soon as I had a baby, you calling CPS on me just that damn quick. And I don't even do drugs. I don't even smoke. I don't even drink alcohol. I was in domestic violence, motherfucker. You knew I was in domestic violence. You didn't come and help me. You talked about me like a goddamn dog.
Right.
So I look at all this shit and the stuff that she did to me, behind me, and all that stuff, and fight me with my premature daughter in my hands, dude. That's like I look back at all this stuff, and it's like now I can let go, and I finally was able to say what I had to say. I did a video, a live stream called "The Hate Is Real." I did a live stream on that, and I talked about how the way my mom did me, and the fact that I had my dad, but he don't get a goddamn pass because he was messing with her when she was 16. You don't fucking get a pass. You were already married before you got my mom.
Right.
So, you know what I'm saying? You was there for me and my brother. But one thing ain't got nothing to do with the other. Because had you got my mother when she was 24, 25 and you was divorced, and she was 24, 25 and you was 33, then I could kind of fucking see, okay, I think me and my mom will be tight and be cool because she's more mature.
Right.
But nope, she wasn't no mature, you know what I'm saying? Granddaddy was a whore too. My grandfather was chasing them damn half white looking women. I mean, my grandmother wasn't Asian white looking enough. She was a Native American. She looked pale. She had that slanted eye, and just because she got it from her daddy, but she come from her mama, which was a black woman, and that's why Native Americans never deemed her as Native American, and she was okay with that. She loved being a yellow black woman, okay, and she come from Mississippi, and you know, my mother used to go around and say she was a black sheep of the family, but you know, you if you was the black sheep of the family, you wouldn't even mess with your mom. If your mom was that terrible, you wouldn't mess with her. You wouldn't keep wanting us to come over there to grandma's house. So I just think there's just some issue going on, and I ended up being in the middle of stuff, and she started talking bad about me to everybody. The only one that didn't believe her was my aunt and my grandmother, my great auntie. They didn't believe none she talking about, and that's why they called her the devil. And she is. She's the devil. I don't mess with people like that, because they like to drain your energy because they're miserable, and they want you to be miserable right along with them. So that's why I say when the live stream, listen, when I started getting to know y'all on the live stream, I was like, oh, somebody positive. Even if we cuss somebody out, they feel the same as I feel. And I can say this, I can say a lot of things now. If it wasn't for Nyla and them, I could say a lot of things now. Before I kept that shit quiet. As a matter of fact, I was still taking up for black men. Even when they was treating me and playing me dirty, I still took up for them. I made excuses for them and everything. And then I was like, F that shit. After what my son's father said and did, I was like, oh yeah, I'm not, nah. I could see now. Now I can come on now and say stuff. It felt weird, but when you start saying, yeah, that happened to me too, then people start attacking you. So now I don't care. I commend all the sisters. I commend all of y'all for having a brain and going your own way. Y'all gonna make it. Y'all really is.
Thank you, Tim John.
Yeah, thank you. Because I feel like that even if you have a difference in opinion, at least when you come over here, you don't have to sit there and deal with just crazy reckless shit that's going on in other spaces and stuff, other channels and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
I feel like you should still have a voice, and I feel like a lot of people actually forget to allow black women to have a voice. There's always some type of policing, especially when it comes to these these niggas.
Right.
Like, police up what somebody says about these niggas, but will then all of a sudden become deaf when it comes to what they say to black women.
Did y'all see what I put in the back chat?
What
Yeah,
y'all do?
I saw
You
it.
did? Tim John, did you see it? Because I wanted for you to confirm if that was true or not. But don't say it, the name out loud or whatever.
Oh, yep. I don't know what it means, but I think I agree with that. Look, Sharice. What I like about Sharice and her difference of opinion is she like to give the benefit of the doubt to people, and that's what I see coming from her. Because I could sit there and say Kisley guilty as hell. She was in on it. She mad because she had.
You call her Kizzy?
I mean, I'm
She
just
keep
saying.
doing it.
And you like, nah, I just think, I don't think she have anything to do with it because you would give the benefit of the doubt, even though people say, she was in on it too. It don't matter. I like how you say, you give people a benefit of the doubt until you can't. And I like that from you because you ain't making it no big deal. You should have seen
Don't
the
say that,
chat last
John. For that particular situation, yeah, it's good that she had the benefit of the doubt for people. But
I knew you was gonna say something like that.
backfiring on her sometimes. Like seriously, I'm trying to prevent her from continuing to give people the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah,
but don't deserve it.
But you should have seen this. You should have seen this live stream last night. It was so mind draining that I had to turn the channel. I was on Q Butter's channel last night. And again, I'm thinking now he was on some good at first, and then he started talking about that debate he did with Sonetta against Domo. So I says, well, I think Domo's cool. Domo cool to me. I ain't got nothing against Domo. He cool. I think he's a good debater. So then everybody's getting up there, and I guess it bothered certain people that Q Butter like, certain other people don't like. So you got all these Dusties up here, and one don't like the other. Domo was being targeted big time. He didn't say nothing. But then when it came to another group of person that nobody kind of liked, he was calling him all kind of fags. So what did you do? You kicked him off the stage. These dudes was arguing amongst each other about what they know, what they didn't know. I said, dude, this is how come black women need reparations, man. They not gonna know how to run the planet. I'm sorry, they're not gonna know how to run the planet. They too bothered. They too bothered by the whole thing. They get mad. Hey, I seen a TikTok channel. Anybody seen a TikTok channel where I know I'm all over the place, y'all. But y'all see the TikTok channel where this black dude was looking out his window and he was watching all these different white people cooking dinner, and he kept saying, "Oh, my stomach is bubbling. Lord have mercy." No. Anybody seen that? No. Well, it's a TikTok channel, and it's him and this Chinese dude, and they both watch almost the same people making the food. And the food be nasty, exactly how they start off. They start off real nasty, and everybody got to use cheese on everything. I don't know what it is about cheese, but the black dude, he looked like Lil Daryl. He looked like Lil Daryl, and he got his hat like this old dude that used to have a channel. I'm not sure if he still got a channel, but every time you turn around, you see someone doing something nasty to the food and calling it a meal. And he said, "Oh Lord, have mercy, my stomach is bubbling," and then he felt like he died. It's hilarious. So my son was watching it, and he every time he said, "Oh Lord, my stomach is bubbling, Lord have mercy," my son cracked up laughing. But after he gets off, you show the Chinese dude. The Chinese dude be cracking me up. It's like, oh, here go. He says there's a Chinese woman. She gets down and she act like she about to do martial arts, but she cooking outside. And then she started to shake while she had the pen in her hand, right? And he says, "Hiya, you have nothing to shake. You have no ass. You just two chopsticks in the wind." I started cracking up laughing. Oh man, I can't watch them shits no more. I'll pass out. But that's the only thing I like to watch about them TikTok channels, or something that's gonna make me laugh, and which I gotta stop. Because if I keep on, I'm gonna hurt myself. But I like
Have you gone to the doctor about that? You passing out?
I did talk to him about this. And so I got an appointment coming up next January the 13th, I believe. January, I think it's January 13th, January 12th. I gotta check my calendar. But they will do a CAT scan after I did talk about this situation and told them that they already know that I have chronic anemia, a blood disorder. They already know that. They're telling me I got to take these hormones, otherwise, they try to scare you into thinking that you're gonna have this, you're gonna have that. But what they don't know is they don't know. I be trying to heal. I learn how to do some form of meditation and heal. And they may think that don't work, but I think it's working for me. I
It
think
does
it's
work.
working.
I mean, you
Yeah.
gotta do some you can do like some natural stuff too, but your mind does have a lot of impact.
Yeah, I think it does. I think it does, Sharice. I really think once your body start collapsing on some things like losing a lot of blood or what have you, everything starts to go haywire, and you got to find out. You got to take care of that, otherwise it's too late. So that's why, because I definitely would never want my son to be with his father. Never. I can't leave this planet. I gotta watch my son grow, and I want him to bury me.
Right.
I refuse I refuse to have. And you got ignorant ass Negroes. You see that clipping that Queen Cascade put out. I almost cried. She had a 3-year-old son, and she let him go be with the father. And then he gonna call and tell that big wide mouth ass story that he was choking on some Cheerios, and she sent them to the hospital. He had the paramedics come and get him, and they rushed the little boy to the hospital. But soon she got there, she said the little boy was missing the chin.
What?
Yeah, she couldn't say it. She wanted justice for her son. Yeah, Queen Cascade got the thing on there. I said, now is the father in jail? Because when you come up with some dumbass shit like he choking off Cheerios, first of all, he's 3 years old. He's not gonna choke off Cheerios unless he's eating too goddamn fast. And that don't cause him to lose his goddamn chin. And they said that it wasn't Cheerios. The autopsy ruled that it wasn't Cheerios. It was blood force trauma to the head and face.
Wow.
I said, yeah, the father did this shit because they don't really want these kids. They want to trap women, but they don't want the children they have by. And I said, so I'm gonna protect my son.
Right.
His mother know. His mother know. Because listening to all this stuff, like if I can't get to you, I'm gonna get to this kid you had by me. That tells you right there. It's I don't care what people say. I am never in my life would judge a woman ever again about her not wanting her kids to be around the father. As a matter of fact, I encourage don't do it.
Right. Me too.
Yeah, honey, your safety and your kids' safety comes first because that woman is going to need therapy for the rest of her life. That's one hateful ass man to do that to his son. I know he did it. And then you're gonna call the mother of his child and say he choked off Cheerios and justice for you want justice for your son, keep that nigga locked up for the rest of his life. Let him die.
Right.
Because he did that to that baby. Shoot. That hurt my heart. I said anything I can do, honey. Anything I can do once I make enough money, and I start selling my son's gear online. I most definitely would like to send something over to her. I would. I wish I could tell her your son didn't die. He in Africa. Go get him. He waiting for to be adopted. The spirit went to another child. There you go. Go get your son. He out there. He in Gambia. They let you adopt kids out of there. I said, I'm gonna adopt me one for my son. He needs a brother. Just so both of them can get in trouble together.
Yeah, he needs a little friend with
He
him all
do.
the time. Hmm.
So he don't have to follow and look for friends. I
Right.
always tell the
Because
moms they
it'll be easier for you because
mhm,
they can teach each other stuff.
keep each other company and everything. And then I want me a
Hmm.
little cute little black little girl because I want to do her hair.
Yeah.
I for real, I
And then
want
you
to do her
always say
hair.
you want a lot of kids. You want more kids.
I do. I do. I love kids. And I think for me and my brother, I think the reason why we didn't get in trouble with the law at all like that at all, for me at all. For my brother, he only got in trouble one time, with the law, but he was
Hmm.
only a kid. But the reason why we didn't get in, we kept each other company. We got in trouble together. We fought each other. We stuck up for each other until he got older. I stuck up for him. Shoot. I remember that one woman who my brother was messing with, and he got caught cheating on her because he liked another lady, and she was talking about killing my brother, and I told her she wasn't going to do another motherfucking thing to my brother. So she said, "Well, bitch, come on now." I said, "All right, hold on." And I just moved in my own apartment. I just moved in my own apartment. I said, "Okay, here I come. I'm coming out right now." So I come out, and her sister was the loudest mouth in the streets. And so somebody went and got my mother because my mother, she liked to fight. And everybody said, Punky, your brother finna be fighting. Your brother finna fight. So her mama was at work. My mama was just getting off uh, doing her entrepreneur thing because she's an interior decorator. So she come home and she walk around the corner from where she lived, and she said, "What's going on?" I said, "They want to fight me. This girl want to fight me, but then she talking about killing my brother, so and I'm not going to let that happen." So she said, "Well, you better go for what you know." So my mom mouth is telling everybody, anybody jump in, I'm about to jump in. And so then there was this dude named Rollo. His name was Safalo, but they called him Rollo. He was in a wheelchair. He was on some shit. Because I'm in the hood. I'm in Fillmore, right? I'm in Thomas Paine Square. And here I'm short, and the girl that's gonna fight me, she taller than me. But I didn't care, man. I was like, you about to fight my brother. I'm not scared of shit. I did have that energy, that energy bubble that be in your stomach. I was like, yeah, whenever you get
Hmm.
ready. Watch what she messed up. She finna mess up. Watch what she messed up, then catch her off guard. So I told her to run up. I said, all you gotta do is just run up. So she was
Hmm.
sitting up here, she walking up, she got her little stance. As soon as she come around, she did the first swing, and I ducked and I came up and I did the uppercut. Everybody started talking about, oh, wrestling. So we got the fighting. And as soon as we got the fighting, I didn't realize how quick I was with my fist. I did not realize how quick I was because my mama got scared. She told me, "That's enough. That's enough. That's enough." She grabbed me by my neck. I started wailing on her, and I didn't realize how fast I was with my arm. I didn't know how fast I was because she wasn't moving no more. She wasn't fighting no more. Her arms was getting slower, and she's 2 years older than me. I did not know that. Her sister was quiet though, the loud mouth. Yeah, whoop that bitch ass. Yeah, whoop that bitch ass. And I'm sitting up here. I didn't say shit. I was like, all right. And my mom's friends was outside. Her associates, they was outside. It was just packed outside. You know how Negroes get when there's gonna be a fight. Everybody run outside to go see. So from this point on, I was like, I didn't want to fight her, but you're not going to threaten my brother. That's all I got to tell you. I got people too. So your mouth is loud. If you want to run up on me, you can too. She never ran up on me. As a matter of fact, they've been cool every time they ever see me. I got respect. But then,
Right.
I went through all that to the day that my brother come to my apartment. And he said, "Sis, can I spend that at your house?" I said, "Well, of course. You my brother. You sure can." And then he gonna bring in his sister. Now she's a beautiful sister. Like I said, "Now who is she?" He said, "Man, can she spend the night with me?" I said, "No." And now you can't because this is my apartment. You're not gonna be bringing. This is not a hotel.
Right.
That's
Like,
when he was like, all right, then he sat there, got his stuff, and walked on. Now I was like, that's what this is. This is goddamn things I get for protecting your ass. You gonna get stabbed or shot at by the ex-girlfriend.
right. Bringing that drama to your house.
Yeah, don't be bringing no new female in my house. This no new chick to my house. Yeah, that's a beautiful sister, but she ain't got nothing to do with me.
Right.
So I look. I just moved here. Why would you do that? I try to protect. Man, these folks, these family members are something else.
Yeah, that's why you gotta sometimes you gotta walk away from them. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying you need to walk away from your family, but I'm just saying, like, some family don't have your best interest at heart.
That's the reason why you said the right thing. Walk away from the goddamn family. Look, they was cancerous. And then he had my damn Jerry Rice jersey. Now, he know I'm a 49er fanatic. We all for the 49ers. We San Francisco 49ers. That's what we are. And here's this fool asking, can he borrow my jersey? And like a dumbass, I say, yeah. And I ain't seen that jersey for 7, 8 months. By the time I got that damn jersey back, it's all ruined. I said, you know you're gonna buy me a new Jerry Rice jersey. I paid $80 for these jerseys. And I never got my jersey. I never got, I thought about my brother. Like, you done called and told me happy birthday after all these years because my punk ass mama told you that. But that's okay. You stay what you're doing. I asked you to support your nephew clothing apparel and buy a t-shirt or a mug. I asked you that. And you act like I don't know you read my text message. My text message said you read it. So you ain't responding to me. None of that stuff. So I'm gonna let you go ahead and do what you do. I know who got my back, and it wasn't him. He just acting all funny and silly because he a follower. But hey, what can I say? Goddamn followers.
No.
I can't stand followers.
Yeah, me neither. And
You ain't gotta act like that because everybody else is acting like that. You could have had my back. I thank God though. I got a cousin named Eric. And I love him. He got a job at Tesla. He said he ain't making no excuse. He finna go and he got to take care. He got daughters to take care of. He ain't making no excuse. He be working overtime and everything. He always call and check up on me. And then he told me he had to clown my brother because he don't appreciate how my brother be acting different towards me for the sake of everybody else. I said, yeah, my mom been hating. She was hating. She was telling people don't come to my baby shower. But that's all right. One day she gonna find out through the grapevine that I became something greater. And guess what? You're not gonna be a part of nothing. I ain't even gonna get you housed. I'm not doing it for you. Nope. I'm only gonna do the ones who have my back the whole time. All the way down to the folks who supported me on my channel. I'm looking at them. Shoot. Even if I'm like Renee. I only respect only 18% of black men.
no, I said 0. No, actually, I take that back. It's about 2 or 3%, actually, but nope, not
2 or 3%. Well, that's damn near to 0.
Yeah,
that's damn near to 0. I say 18% because it be the ones that don't like all black dudes. They stay to themselves and they gonna protect who the hell they are as far as their image. And I really appreciate that in them brothers. And they're not going and don't start bashing sisters. They gonna cuss your ass out. And don't start talking about you with motherfucking Becky and your baby ain't black. Them type of brothers. Them type. I told Eric and them start getting on YouTube. You'll see what I'm talking about. He said he thinks Taz is cool. He was just listening to the chat, and he kind of like him, And I told him, I said he the real deal. He ain't no punk about his. And then and he told me, Eric was like, me and Eric was talking. He said, niggas don't know what simps is. Why they think simps are soft? Niggas, they scandalers, they swindlers. They make you think they good people. I said, I told people simps ain't what y'all think they are. Now, Captain, on the other hand, he chase any woman that don't want him. He'll buy her a drink and he'll pay for all the kids' clothes. That's not even his kids because he a captain and she want to be saved, and he know it and she know it too. But as far as a simp, them niggas ain't right. They ain't right. They nice to you until your guards go down. Then they start acting hella different behind closed doors, and people think, oh, he a good man. He a good man. He ain't no fucking good man. He not. He'll throw in your face that he did something for you. He, man, I took you to Applebee's. So what, bitch? I can pay for my own damn Applebee's. It ain't like you took me to Thai long. You know what I'm saying? I help pay for the groceries. Dude, you eating up my food though. I don't get these simps, man. I
Well,
don't
I
get it.
would, well, I will say this. I do know I need to get up early, so we're gonna end up actually ending this stream, but we can continue this conversation on another date.
Oh,
So, what I would
okay.
if you haven't come in, if you want to subscribe, go ahead and please subscribe. Like or dislike or whatever you feel that you want to do, and I thank everyone for coming.
Yes. Thank you, Tanjan, for coming up and kicking it with us. And thank you, everybody who came up. I'm going to
Yeah.
put your link in the chat because I just seen you put it back there.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm going to cook and just keep it. I'm gonna just keep it going. Watch the Queen Cascade. See if she's still on there. See what's going on with these live streams. I really appreciate y'all for having me on here.
Well, we appreciate you coming up. We
And
appreciate everyone for coming.
justice was served for Megan the Stallion.
That's
Straight
right.
up.
And
That's
And
thank
right.
you
anybody
for,
that fight with Tory Lanez need to be locked up too.
right. He really did. And the lady said, congrats. Sorry, I said congrats again. And so did Kira. So thank you, y'all. Yeah, because we was procrastinating for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But okay, thanks, Tanjan. You're gonna go live tomorrow? I'll probably stop by. I don't know if she have to,
Oh, I think
but
she dropped off.
yeah,
Uh,
she did. All
but
right,
Mule,
y'all.
you still there?
You know Mule went to sleep.
Okay, so I'm about to remove her.
Okay.
And then
It's and end is at the top right.
yeah. So okay. Okay. Well, we'll talk to you later, ladies. We're gonna
Yep.
figure out the
Merry
next time that we're
Christmas.
gonna come on, and we'll go ahead and just do that now. We haven't figured out whether we're gonna do another live stream so we can, continue to politic with you guys, or whether we want to just go ahead and start the premieres and different things like that. But I'm assuming we might do another live stream before we start premieres. We got to get
Hmm.
stuff together in order to start doing premieres.
Right. Yeah, we kind of just wung it today. But I hope y'all have a great holiday and a
Yeah.
good night.
Yeah, and hopefully, if you got children, and children have a Merry Christmas, and so do you guys.
Yes. Love you guys. Good
Love
night.
you guys. Bye.